What can I do? Tell me. Realization or dream, set me free and let me go to my best. Imagination or truth, yes I know I am on this blue planet. You are lost and you're found, waiting for the daybreak, searching for the light and the game. Where are you and where am I? Wandering around the space, you can't do it. We are creatures. In the air, can I follow you without rules? Now the moonlight shows me my road. Nobody knows the way. Believe in yourself. Call you again 'cause I'm rolling. I wanna change my mind. If life is to be fake, I will shut down the thought. Realization or pride, take it down and get it for me myself. Fascination or defense, yes we do battle on this blue planet. I have a secret, keeping it in mind. You can't read my heart. Why did you help me?
everybody. Hello, I'm back. I'm back. We're back. I don't know if anyone is there. I mean, people are there. People are lurking, but I don't know if there's anyone like there. Just give me a second just to adjust a couple things on the stream. I need to take us out of subscriber only mode and change our category and a couple things. Just let me just update this stuff real quickly. All right, let's take us out of sub chat. Let me update our category back to retro. I have stories. I have a story. I have a story. And it's not related to. Well, it's kind of related to sleeping. Let me unpin that. So I slept until about maybe an hour and 20 minutes ago. I just got back from the emergency vet with my corgi that had been acting strange, who I thought ate something, and he might have ate like a little small piece of green plastic or whatever. But he slept with me when I was sleeping last night because I wanted to keep an eye on him. And around 6:45, 6:50, he woke me up hyperventilating really badly. So I took him outside, and he did his number 2, no problem. He used the bathroom, it was good. But he was still acting really weird. So I said, fuck it, let's go to the emergency vet right now, see what's going on. And apparently somehow he injured his back, because he's definitely refusing to like jump up on stuff that he normally jumps up on. But the doctor essentially gave him like some pain medicine and some other stuff to kind of help with that. She thinks he pulled a muscle in his back, and just is just really unpleasant. And he's 8 years old, so he's kind of getting up there in age. But yeah, we since the last time I saw you, I've been to the emergency vet and back. Because I thought he got a new plastic toy for Christmas, and I noticed 2 tiny chunks, not tiny, but 2 small chunks were kind of torn out, and I couldn't find the chunk, so I'm not sure if he ate it. But she told me that if he had swallowed something like that, and if it was blocking him, he would not be able to use the bathroom. He'd be throwing up. He'd have no appetite. And he has an appetite. He hasn't thrown up, and he's pooping fine. So that's what I did. That's what I did. How are you all? Some of you are still here. Silver's here. Rain's here. Beast Hunter's here. Laughable's here. Thank you all for sticking around. I appreciate that a lot. I'm going to need to readjust the stream time. It looks like I was gone for exactly 4 hours. 4 hours and 2 minutes. So let me just, I have to go into Stream Elements to fix this real quickly. So let me just do that real quickly. I might have to play around with this. But let me go in and readjust Streamlabs. Or I'm not Streamlabs, Stream Elements. I don't use Streamlabs for streaming. I use OBS. Alright, so let me go in and readjust the clock. And this is not like simply just going and changing a digit, unfortunately. Okay, let me see something real quick. Alright, so I'm gonna do a gifted sub.
Thank you.
Oh, that reset us like far back.
Thank you.
Yeah, it shouldn't be at 1 day. Let me see if I can just set this to, I think it was like 19 and 40 minutes. Let me see if I can just set it to 20 hours. Let's see if this works. There we go. Is there a way I can adjust the minutes? You would think there would be. Let's try 19.75, because I think it works in fractions. Yeah, there we go. That's close enough. That's close enough for me. Okay, cool. All right, so we got that back. Yeah, 9 hours 40 minutes. You know what? The 4 minutes, the extra 4 minutes is fine. Extra 4 minutes are fine. Oh yeah, back problems are no joke. Especially in this breed. He's a Welsh Corgi. So they unfortunately they are a breed that they develop back issues and joint issues as they get older, and he's 8. Um, he's a little bit past 8 years old, so I think he might have injured himself, and we're just going to keep an eye on him. Just gave him some medicine that's probably going to knock him out a little bit. But yeah, back problems are very common in corgis. Yeah, absolutely beast. And as somebody that has dealt with back problems before, I had two of my disc in my lower back were really screwed up a few years ago, and it took a few years of chiropractors and physical therapy and exercise and in having a healthy diet to kind of fix that, and it's mostly better. My back is mostly better. Yeah. So yeah, so we got the time set back, and yeah, wow, a lot of you, Rain's still here, Beast Hunter, Bahamut, Silver, Laughable's here. Um, Yeah, but I think 9. Yeah, this is close enough. This is good. Yeah, back pains are not fun for canines or for humans, or for any animal I could imagine. Hey, Laughable, hello. I actually went to sleep a little bit, Laughable, and then I had to take one of my dogs to the to the emergency vet. But turns out that it's not something super serious. He can't really like play too much for the next couple days, but it's not what I thought it was, and that really makes me happy. So yes, I agree, Beast. I think corgis are best dog breed, and there's lots of dog breeds I love, like golden retrievers are awesome, Springer Spaniels, but corgis are my dog. Corgis are my dog. Yeah, the old status effect. Oh shit, we have to deal with this. All right, so welcome back, everybody. Welcome back to the stream. Thanks for everyone who stuck around. I'm really surprised. I think whenever I tabbed out, I think we had like around 40 viewers, and now we have like it's showing 33. So a lot of you stuck around. I really appreciate that. So thank you all. Yeah, I worry about my dogs a lot, and it's just like I will end this subathon if my dog needs me to take him to the vet. But thankfully it kind of worked out. When we got to the emergency vet, there was no other patients, so he was seen pretty quickly, and it didn't cost an arm and a leg either. So yeah, that song's pretty catchy. That song I've thought about maybe like updating that into like a playlist to where a little bit more plays than the BRB song. But you know, generally outside of these like subathons, I generally don't go AFK from the stream all that much. But okay, so it looks like I got rid of the pinned message. It looks like we're back in the retro category, and it looks like we're back in followers, where followers can, or anyone can chat, right? Say back to your 70-year-old grandfather. Oh goodness gracious! Take care of that grandfather, Laughable. That's around the age that my dad is, and I forget how old you are, but my daughter's probably closer to your age than you are to mine. And her grandfather is very special to her. Ow. Ow. Okay, let's ow. Ow, ow. Ooh, hot dogs.
My disappointment is immeasurable.
Ow.
And my day is ruined.
Okay, well, alright, back to this fight. Jeez. Ow. Do I have enough resources to deal with this? I can buy more stuff. Let me buy more stuff here. Oh, you reached the point, Silver. Yeah, sure. Let me go in and do that. I'll tell you when it's available. You might have to refresh your browser once I make the change, but let me go in and adjust that real quickly. Making a special exception on one of the redeems that went up in price. Silver's been working towards this for a long time and would have it much sooner if it wasn't for stupid time zone issues. Okay. Alright, Silver. Should be good for you to redeem. You might have to refresh your browser on your end, but it's set. Let me know. Well, I'll see whenever you redeem it. Yay, Laughable's out of points. My face is safe. Alright, custom entrance. Alright, now it's going back to the new price. Now it's going back to it's not too much more, but it would have taken Silver a lot longer to get the little extra amount that I added to it. Alright, Silver, so the way this is going to work, I have an idea of what you want. If you can find the exact sound, and it doesn't matter if it's on a YouTube video or if you have like a WAV file or if there's an existing blurb, but you're going to have to send me what you want. I'll then turn that into a blurb, and then you have to connect your Twitch to blurb, okay, in order to approve that. So just send me the thing on Discord. I probably won't get to it until after the stream is over. But you know, by the next time I do a stream, which will be on Thursday, it'll be in place. Twitch. Okay, awesome. Yeah. So you just need to find the sound file. If there's not one on Blurb, it can come from a YouTube video. It can be a sound file. Just find exactly what you want and send it my way whenever you have a chance. And there's no rush on that. Oh, good lord, guys! My bedroom alarm clock is going off. Let me go turn that off. Okay, I'm sorry about that. Okay, yeah, so just to kind of recap what's going on in the stream anyway with the subathon and everything, we have reached the first 3 chat goals, the pizza, ET, and Cheetahman 2. We're currently, the next one that's coming up is going to be chat helping me to design a new art commission, okay? According to my records, we're about, because bits and donations and that kind of stuff also counts too, we're about 8 gifted subs away from that. So still a little bit of ways, but we'll probably we might make that. We might make that. Okay, let me get rid of this. Let's play video games. Oh. Okay, sorry. Rowdy corgis. That was actually the one that started barking was the one who's perfectly fine. I think he's agitated that the other one got to go somewhere. So sorry about that. All right, let me grab some items here. Now I'll probably take my next real break in about 5 hours. When I do that, it's going to be a 30-minute break instead of a 20-minute because I'm going to use that break to shower up because I'm starting to feel gross. Where's the item shop? Is it in the inn? Yeah, the other dog's a bit younger, so like His back pain hasn't started yet. He's actually a good bit taller than the other one too. The other one is kind of like your standard, like corgi, like what Queen Elizabeth had. Arthur, the tricolored one, the one in the picture behind me, he is a little bit taller than standard corgis. We're not sure if he has a little bit of another dog in him or not. But maybe he won't have the kind of back issues that Winston might be developing. It could just it's probably just an injury, and not like something that's going to be permanent. All right, let's I feel I need two Phoenix Downs, and this kind of sucks that ethers aren't available at the shops yet, but they're not. Let's buy that. Do I have anything that I have? There's nothing here that can affect the old status, so I'm gonna have to have Lena on top of that because she's the only one that can remove that. But let's just stay here. I just in case if I need to rest. Oh, you know what? I didn't... Oh, I saw Dinero Mark was still here. Sorry, I didn't look at all the... Oh, wait, Dinero Mark said he was here just a bit ago. Dinero, I don't know if you're still here, but thanks for saying you're still here. Thanks for sticking around, dude. I missed that earlier. I'm just looking at some of the chat while I was gone. Energy drink. Yeah, energy drink gave me old status. Pizza Maid was here a while back. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think so, Rain. There's another village that's kind of optional. I can fly there real quickly because it's nearby, but I think they had like the similar item shop. This might be just the game like kind of like gatekeeping these kind of item shops until like a game event happens. Because I don't we go to like a different world? Like once we encounter X-Death, don't we go to like Golf's world, I think? Let's just check this. This town was kind of optional, but maybe they have better stuff here. Yeah, they have the same crap. It was okay, Dragon. It wasn't as long as I wanted it to be. I had to take one of my dogs to the emergency vet. He apparently injured his back and was showing like some signs of just not being himself. But got some meds, got him checked out. He's gonna be a good boy. But I don't fuck around with my dog's health. Like if they're not acting like themselves, and if it's going on a good bit, they're going to a vet. But he just got a really hefty meal with some painkillers, so he's probably going to be knocked out in a little bit. Oh yeah, that music's really good. I like that. All right, let me save. I think I just saved. No, I didn't. Yeah, he's okay, and the vet bill wasn't too expensive either. Like I normally really kind of dread doing emergency vet stuff. Actually, haven't had to go to the emergency vet since we had my cat Gawain, and Gawain passed away over 7 years ago. But the price was actually very reasonable. Oh, thanks, Pizza Maid. Thanks for sticking around, guys, by the way. Alright, we're gonna start with this particular turret. I think this is the only one that's not a flame cannon. Yeah, this is the rocket. This one's really terrible because it'll put confuse on your characters. Jeez, Ferris, you didn't have to kill him. But I hope everyone slept well. I hope everyone rested. I did take a break for about 4 hours. That 4 hours I was kind of out is not going to count towards the stream timer. I already reset the timer. If I have to take another break later, I can take another break later. It's fine. It does seem a little loud to me. All right, Bart's, hit Ferris and don't kill him, please. Okay, there we go. I've been off work, Dragons, for a few weeks. I go back to work on Thursday. So yeah, so I've been off since early December. But work resumes on Thursday. I actually had to go up to the office the other day, and they asked me, hey, do you want to do this extra work, this extra 20% increase in workload for no increased pay? I'm like, no, I can say no to you on this, and I'm saying no to you on this. If you want to pay me extra, well, we can talk. But if you're asking for me to do it for free, no, absolutely not. Hopefully this will kill the thing. Nope, it didn't. This fight's actually going pretty good. Other than Ferris killing Bart's. I keep busy. I have a bunch of hobbies and stuff. I'm always busy. I like being busy. I'm one of those kind of people. All right, the two mages are fine on health, but the fighters are not. Ferris is kind of fucked up. That's close enough. Well, I don't know. Not with these enemies. I don't want to risk that. So what does everybody have going on for today? Can you leave the scene to rest, save, return? I'm not totally sure, Rain. I don't know if I wanna. I might see if I can do that after destroying the last turret. That way maybe I can like rest up or something before the boss fight. But I'm gonna be kind of upset if that resets the guns. What kind of cosplay, Dragon? Oh, cool. Is this going to be your first cosplay, or have you cosplayed before? I remember, like, in my mid-20s, I was very much in a goth phase in my mid-20s, and I was at an anime convention with some friends, and this girl stopped me, and she was like, oh my god, can I please get your picture? Can I please get your picture? And I'm like, sure, yeah. So she takes my picture, and she like says, I love Professor Snape. And my best friend who was with me goes, this is just how he dresses. Which I wasn't dressed like Professor Snape. I don't know how this girl, who was obviously like a big Harry Potter fan, thought so. But I'll never forget. I love Professor Snape. I don't, but I feel better using it, just in case, like, if something hits me really hard after before the cure or the spell goes off. That's happened quite a lot. So. Probably will need to refill their MP after this battle, though. What is a Mugatu or Mugato? I'm not like super familiar with Star Trek. What series is that from? Yeah, let's do a Q2. Yeah, let's do a Cure 2. And I'm gonna have someone sling her an elixir. Bard can do that. And he's almost out of the MP as well. But we should be able to finish this battle before I have to heal up his MP. Hey, Showfox. Hello. Hello. Good morning to you. Things have been okay. I took a break from the stream for about 4 hours. Slept a little bit. Had to bring one of my dogs to the emergency vet. He's having some back pains. I thought it was something else. He's fine. He's on painkillers right now. The time that I stepped away from the stream, I kind of reset the timer because that's not going to affect how long the subathon has left. Okay. Alright, Lena is good on MP, but Golf is not. I really want to save
Thank you.
those elixirs. Jerva Nation, thank you for the resub. Jerv, what is going on? How are you? Ow. Give a shout out to my buddy Jerv. What's going on, Jerv? How are you? Thank you for the resub, dude. I appreciate that a lot. That gets us closer. That gets us closer. Let's see, where exactly are we to the next stretch goal? 45. Okay. Yeah, the timer did go back. Thanks for noticing that, Rain. The timer should not have done that. What was it at? Just a bit ago. What was the timer at? Can somebody try to go back and clip something and see what the timer was at? Why did it do that? Oh, I see why. I see why. I didn't do something in the thing. What was the timer at? Did anybody see what it was at? Jerv, what you got going on for the weekend? Let's see. I'm gonna assume it was around like 19, 20 hours. Yeah, it added 20 minutes to the timer, so I just went in and undid that, and it shouldn't be a problem anymore. There was one value that I didn't adjust earlier, but now it's been adjusted. Okay, cool. Thank you, Rain. Thank you, Showfox. Oh, nice, Jerv. How far are you in that game right now? Oh wait, that's an ether. Yeah, let's give this to golf. And potions. We have one more gun turret. I probably should have seen if I could have left the scene after the first gun turret battle, but I don't know. Because while I kind of understand what I'm supposed to do with these guys, like, not sure what I'm supposed to do with the boss. Other than manage my oldness. Oh, okay, about 40 hours in. It's a long game from what I understand. It's a very long game. But I hope you're digging it. It looks really cool. Okay, so the giant space station is now bringing out its super weapon. Oh no! No, I got turned into a slime by Blood and Guts. I'm pretty sure Blood and Guts just woke up, and that's the first thing he decided to do, right? Blood and Guts. You're like, oh, yeah, I'm gonna wake up and turn Sarzac into a slime. Thank you, Jerv. Thanks for the birthday wishes. I'm not playing on an emulator, Rain. I'm actually playing this on a repo cartridge on an SNES. Well, technically an analog Super NT. But I generally don't do safe stating anyway. Let's see if we can. Okay. Might as well go to the end. I mean, if the other guns have reset, then they've reset. I'm going to make a separate save file, though, because I used a bunch of items and stuff. Yeah, but Beast, the vet stuff is kind of worked out, and I know what's going on with my pupper, so it's cool. It's cool. He's on pain pills right now. He's gonna be fine. I appreciate that. Alright, we're gonna make a separate save file for this. Alright, let's see if it reset or not. It didn't. The gun turrets are still destroyed, so yeah, we can go straight to the boss. Look at that. It already made her old. This game, everybody, this is the only Final Fantasy that I know of that has a status effect where it makes your character old. Look, Lena is aging. Okay, we also have two things here. We have... Wait, no, we just have one thing here. Why does it have, like, two names then? Soul Cannon and Launcher. Oh, that's also in 14. Okay, I've not played 14. I'm not playing 14. I would get addicted to 14. It looks amazing, and there's like so many fights I want to do in that game. But yeah, no, I'm not playing 14. Okay, do I have something that can maybe deal with old? Do we have like a remedy or something? No, we don't. Lena is the only thing. Okay. Then we're gonna throw a high potion on Lena because I need her to heal. See, this fight would be really good if you had two healers. One would be on heal duty and the other would be casting cure. But I don't have that. Okay, so this needs to go in Bart's. Well, I guess that fixed Golf's aging issue. Ow. Hey, Kron. Thanks for sticking around, dude. I appreciate that. I'm not going to worry about old right now. I need her to get their health up a bit more, especially since it's kind of like decaying. I got some sleep in, Kron, but I also had also took one of my puppers to the emergency vet because he was when I was sleeping, I let him sleep next to me, and he was hyperventilating when we started to wake up and just showing some strange. But and anyway, he's pretty much fine. He injured his back somehow, and he's on pain medicines right now, so he's gonna be fine, pupper. Okay, yeah, see, now Ferris is doing crap damage. Hopefully this is a decent cure. Okay, I have to heal her. If they survive this. She's dead. I'm gonna just let her die. This boss is shitty. Like, it's a good fight, but this is just a shitty. It's also really shitty. Oh, this is gonna wipe everyone but Lena. Alright, it's super important that I get both of these to full health immediately. Jeez! Holy crap, okay, I don't know what I could have done differently other than maybe having like a different party composition. Maybe I should try. Let me see if I can maybe turn Ferris into a white mage. Because if I have two white mages, I think we can get through it. Give her HP plus 10. Yeah, I'm thinking a second healer is going to make the difference. So we're gonna temporarily turn Ferris into a second healer. But yeah, man, that's a rough boss. I guess it's the first boss in the game that really makes you think about your party composition. Sarzac holding a pom-pom. I've only had pom-pom for a day and a half, and if anything happens to him, I would kill everyone. That's funny. That's funny, Beast. Alright, we have a cookie redeem. And these are the fresh cookies. These are the cookies I had delivered to my house yesterday morning. Good morning, Black Belt. How are you? How'd you sleep last night? I'm gonna eat a cookie. Well, I went AFK for about 4 hours. About half of that I took a nap, and about another half of that I was at the emergency vet with one of my corgis. He apparently injured his back and he was just showing signs of not being well, and I thought it might have been something else, but he's gonna be fine. He's on pain medicine. He's on stuff to kind of help heal, so he's gonna be a good boy. He's actually passed out right now, so I can hear him. I can hear his corgi snores. All right, let's try this. I think this will make the difference. Oh, let's go to the inn real quickly because Ferris doesn't have much MP. But yeah, how are you doing, Black Belt? Good morning, good morning. But yeah, the time that I was away, Black Belt, I've already like refunded that to the timer. It's not gonna affect the subathon. So like that's why it says like 19 hours are left. I would normally, I mean right now I would have just a little bit over 14 hours. No wait, no, a little bit over 15 hours. I can't do math. She should have access to all of them, I think. Because yeah, she has access to all these. Because the spells are not assigned to a specific character. They're assigned to like the entire party. Which is really nice, because that means you don't have to buy like the same spells over and over and over. Okay, gonna save again. Yeah, no. That's cool, Rain. Like that's something that's easy to like look over, because again, I think that this is like one of the only Final Fantasies that does something like this. And I could be wrong though. Okay, I'm gonna start off making Lena old. But yeah, between the old stuff and that really powerful attack it has, I think I need 2 healers for this fight. Ferris is on heal duty, and Lena is on cure duty. Might need Ferris to throw a cure on the party after this, after Lena's too. Yeah, it's doing its super attack. Okay, yeah, definitely gonna need another. They both need to cure this round. Oh, hang on. Corgi's being... Okay, it's just barking. He's just gonna bark. I'll just let him bark. Lena cure, get their health back up. Then I'm gonna have Ferris cure again, and then Lena is gonna start removing old. Oh, I know why. I know why. There's an event at the school going on, so people are like shutting their doors and stuff. That's why the corgis are getting really agitated because they can hear the doors shutting, so they think people are here. Good morning, Retro Ghost. How are you? Good morning. Good morning. How did you sleep last night? All right, Lena is going to remove that off of Bart's. I'm good on that blood and guts. I'm good on that. I don't think you can cast heal party wise, but maybe you can. I haven't tried to. You normally can't. That's good. That's not good. Yeah, I know golf's old. I need to fix that, but I'm a little worried about health right now. He's still doing best damage. After this cure, I'm gonna have Lena remove old from golf, unless it hits me with its super attack. Oh shit, Ferris is also old too. Man, this thing has a ton of hit points. All right, that's coming off of golf. And Ferris is going to cast Cure 2 on herself. And Bart's is dead. Jeez. Is this a leveled issue? Am I under leveled for this? Come on, golf. I know this game has a reputation for some really difficult boss fights, but I didn't think we'd have one this early. I'm just gonna have to deal with old until their health gets back to being decent. This might wipe out 2 of my people. What a cheap piece of shit. Please kill it. We're underleveled. I don't know how else. I don't know how else I could have done that. So wait, aging is permanent, so even if I remove it, it still has done some damage? Hey Bap, hello, how are you? No, I have not been running and skipping fights. Is there possibly a different job? What are some of the time mage things? We have slow, regen, fast, void, demi, and stop. I wonder if I had slow and fast. I wonder if I mean fast would definitely apply to the characters. Slow working on a boss is it's either going to work on it or it's not going to work on it. Oh, that's crappy, Rain. That's crap. I didn't know that. I thought like once you healed it, you removed all of its permanent things. If I make Lena a time mage, is she gonna have access to her white magic? She is. She is. Let me see something with her real quick though. Doesn't say what class level is max for white mage. Okay, well that's fine. That's your regard. Let me turn her into a time mage. That's one of the things about this game is you have to experiment with the different class combinations in order to find something that's going to work. So let's turn her into a time mage. She'll keep her white magic. I really wish like some of these things have descriptions and some of them don't. Yeah, generally bosses are resistant, but maybe the fast ability will make a big difference. Hey Cheeserweez, good morning, how are you? We're gonna try this with Lena as a time mage. That on golf so that he can get more damage out quickly. Look at that. He went and then he went again. Alright, we're gonna drop an elixir on Lena to keep her up because she's almost dead. Hey, random. Hello, hello. Long time no see. How are you? Okay, now it's getting a little. Okay. Bart's and Ferris have old on them. I'm dealing with a boss that has the status effect of making you old. Okay, this is golf, so damage. Get that off him. If I can get fast on Ferris, I'll be in really good shape for this. Maybe I should have everyone as a black mage and just have them spam Bolt 2. That's... Oh god, what do I do here? We need to get that off him. Oh my god, what a cheap piece of shit this boss is. Bart's is getting fucked up because it keeps putting. But you know, I don't think it's put old on golf once. What do I need? We need to get that off him. It really hates Bart's this time. Jeez. I'm fine with that. Don't hit golf with old. Yay! Yay! Okay, Time Mage made all the difference. That's Final Fantasy V. You've got to play around with different class combinations for different encounters. That's exactly what this game is about. That is exactly why I wanted to play this, because this is a more interesting game in terms of mechanics and strategy. Alright, let me get caught up on chat. The last thing I saw was Random coming in. What's going on, Random? Let me give you a shout out, dude. How have you been? I don't have Ramu yet. I have Ifrit, but I've not gotten Shiva or Ramu. Oof, okay. If I had lost that time, I was going to come back with 4 black mages. And just spam the shit out of Bolt 2. Should have. Can I leave? I want to go. I want to save. I don't want to do that again. Yeah, for those coming in, this is my first time playing Final Fantasy V. What the fuck? I just landed the airship. I didn't even move. I just landed the fucking ship. That bio soldier can do some really fucked up shit. It doesn't do that in Final Fantasies 4 or 6. Final Fantasy 4 and 6, you're allowed to land your fucking airship without a random encounter. It doesn't even do that in 1 through 3. Yeah, I've not played this game since it came out in North America for PS1, so I'm rusty. Yeah, this is the game with the old status effect, so I imagine there's a lot of wonkiness here. All right, we can attack these things. Wrong guy. Hit it. Oh, you're out of stuff. Okay, hit it with bolt. I actually should have used ice since it's a reptile. Oh, sweet! Instant death! Or not. I thought that was the instant death thing. I guess not. I guess it's not instant death. What a fucking tease. I'm not using an ether. There we go. But yeah, I have beaten this game twice. Once in Japanese before it was localized. I used the walkthrough, obviously. Okay, all right, we got here without that. I still want to max up Lena's class level, but it's really nice that she has access to white and time magic. So I'm gonna actually leave her as a time mage. I'm gonna put golf back to being a black belt or monk. I really like the counter ability. Let's make golf a summoner and give him black magic. So yeah, I have the Chocobo, Sylph, Remora, and Ifrit. And I'll leave Bartz as a fighter. Maybe I should change him to something else. Let's play around with this Mystic class. I think they use really similar abilities. Hang on, I fucked that up. How do I go back to ability? Guard, equip, double grip. Do double grip. I've said golf. Maybe I said golf. I don't know. Golf, whatever. Ferris is back to being a monk. I really want to make Ferris a dragoon. Like, I remember using Ferris as a dragoon and liking it. But we already have monk. We already have a lot of monk stuff. Maybe try making Ferris a ninja? What kind of monk abilities do I get? I like this build-up attack. Let's go with this. Galoof. Yeah, I see that. Galoof. Maybe that's probably better. That's probably what it is. Bart's, Lena, Galoof, Ferris. And then of course Krilly when we get Krilly. I like Ferris's Blue Mage outfit, but I don't remember much. Yeah, the Blue Mage Blue Mage is a really cool class. I really like it. But I feel it's the kind of class that you have to be using a walkthrough for, because you need to know what monsters give you what abilities, and you need to know where to find those monsters. Which is not what I'm going to do on like a stream. What is Blue Mage for Ferris? Oh yeah, that is kind of cool looking. But I really like Blue Mage, like Strago in Final Fantasy VI. I love Strago. Collecting all his blue magic is also really fun. I don't think I've used up a lot of items during all that. We used up like 1 or 2 elixirs. I don't think I used a single Phoenix down. Potions are decent. Ooh, I only have 1 cabin though. Let me go back and get another timber cabin. Oh, item store is in the end. Again, something you don't see in other Final Fantasies. Generally, the item store is its own place. Okay, no cabins, but you have tents. That's fine. I'll buy a couple tents. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, FF4 had its own item store. 6 did. This one's obviously kind of doing a lot of things differently. I wonder how this one performed in Japan. Like, the reason it didn't come out on SNES is just because, like, 6 was whenever the 6 was pretty much ready to go, and they were like, 6 is better looking and more advanced, and let's do that one. And they thought about bringing 5 out, like, on the PC or something, like, later on. But I don't think that was I know Ted Woolsey did translate 5. I think he translated the PS1 version. I think that was his old translation he did. But I wonder how this performed in Japan, because it almost seems like going from 4 to this, you're noticing a lot of different gameplay stuff, a lot of different changes, and then you get to 6, and a lot of things seem to go back to the way that they were in 4. No, I don't think it was because it's too difficult for U.S. players. But Mystic Quest was definitely a game that was designed to like be a beginner's JRPG. I mean, Americans have been playing RPG games for a long time. JRPG Western games like Wizardry and Might and Magic and that kind of stuff. But the genre just was not popular on consoles, so you know, I think Mystic Quest came about because they're like, well, maybe if we make a beginner's, like an introductory one. And Mystic Quest is a good game. I like Mystic Quest. Do I jump? Or am I going to fall? I can't do anything in pressing buttons. I bet I'm going to fall. Oh. I didn't expect that. I didn't expect to walk on the invisible bridge. This is a trick. Oh, I just can't walk there. Okay, fine. Okay, so we won't actually fall. It's finding the actual path. Okay, that was simple. Oh yeah, definitely 7 was the game changer. 7 was definitely the game changer for the JRPG market. There's no question about that. Even some of your early PS1 JRPGs like Beyond the Beyond and Persona, those games did not perform well. And there's a reason that Persona 1 on PS1 is an incredibly expensive game, because it did not have a large print run, because they're like, it's not going to do well because these games aren't popular in North America. And then 7 came along and it completely changed how that genre was seen in the West. Yeah, 6, that's one of the things I love about 6. I mean, they did consider releasing 5 in the US. There's I forget what it's called, but there was a Squaresoft newsletter back in the 90s, and in one of the issues of the newsletter, they talk about bringing out Final Fantasy V as Final Fantasy III, and then a few months later, they talk about they're talking about Final Fantasy III, but they're like showing screenshots from 6. So at some point, they decided not to bring out Final Fantasy V, but they did consider it. And I think there was even plans to like release it like on PC or something like after 6 came out, like under the name Final Fantasy Extreme. But I think that's only mentioned in like 1 or 2 publications. So I don't know like how far along that went. But I mean, we got 5 in the PS1 era. You know, we've gotten like every release of 5 since then, so you know, it's cool. Or you can do what I'm doing, which is playing like the SNES version with a ROM translation. Okay, wait, we got the gold armor. That's what I was coming to play around with. What did you think of PS1 FF5 random? I remember the translation was a little wonky. Like every time we win a battle here, like the first thing that comes up is the word victory. I remember in that translation it would be like yes with a whole bunch of S's. Is this another invisible bridge area? Oh, you can kind of tell where there's no green, like bright green border. That's probably, yeah, okay. Oh yeah, I just noticed that, yeah. Okay, so let's see. Ferris has the throw ability. Okay, so this is kind of like Shadow from 6. I can throw old equipment. I have like shurikens. I can also throw like elemental effects. Okay. Spell sword. What is this? Okay, this seems to allow me to like use black magic, but with swords? Okay. Oh, no. We just empowered our sword with that spell. Okay. Let's do our first summons. Oh, that's really cool. Hey, Eckert, it's going pretty good. It's going really pretty good. I had to take like a 4-hour break that involved me taking a nap, and then I had to bring one of my dogs to the emergency vet because he's not feeling too good. But he's doing good now. He's on some medication. He's sleeping right now. But yeah, how are you doing, Eckert? Yeah, that probably would have been really nice against the cannons too, to just empower with bolt and then just attack, which is what I was basically doing with Bart's. So yeah, I think one of the problems that I've had is I haven't been experimenting too much with like class combinations, which I think the game at this point is telling me you need to experiment with class combinations. Yeah, he's passed out on pain pills right now. He apparently injured his back. Um, I thought it was something else, but I'm glad it wasn't the other thing. So he's probably going to be on meds for the next 2 or 3 days. All right, you know what? Fire worked really well. Now, do I have to like once I set his ability to fire, does it stay fire, or do I have to do that every other action? I guess we'll find out. Okay, so he's got like this glowing aura. Still has the aura, so I imagine I don't have to do it again. Yeah, nice, very nice. I like that. Summon our boy Ifrit. It's a corgi BAP, so it's a small dog. You see the red and white guy in the picture behind me. That's the guy that's having the issue. That's an old picture because that's when the other one was a baby. Um, and he's a fully grown dog now. But corgis are prone to back issues and stuff like that because as they get older, and he's about 8 years old. So you know. Oh, right. Yeah, there is that point cost in 3. Yeah, which was a cool thing about 10-2. Like, I know a lot of people hate 10-2. I don't like the story or the characters in 10-2, but I feel 10-2 did the job system really, really well. I just really did not like what they did with Yuna. It was like her personality was like a complete 180. She was such an awesome and well-developed character in the in 10, and it just felt like they just completely, she had like a completely different set of writers in that game. Pain was cool. Rico was fun in that game. It's just Yuna was really just weird in that game. And then you had like, I remember like what the main recurring villain was essentially Team Rocket. Like I remember like there's like this team of like three idiots that keep bothering you the entire game. I don't think they were the main villains though. Okay, so there's a particular place we need to start. Neat thing with the Spellblade stuff is whatever spell is used last until the end of the battle. That's nice. Oh, that's really nice. Yeah, I'm gonna dig the Spellblade stuff. I still want to master their other classes, but I feel I should just do that whenever like I have time to like grind stuff out. I would love a corgi. I mean, I can summon corgis. I can actually do that. I can summon corgis. 10-2 was the first Final Fantasy game released after. Yes. Yeah. Look, I said this earlier in the stream, which it could have been like 10 hours ago, but I love old Squaresoft. I love old Enix. When they merged into Square Enix, it's been 21 years of a very baffling company. Like sometimes they put out like instant hits. Like I haven't played 16. I actually watched Random here, beat 16 on stream, and I was there whenever he finished it, and that end confrontation was so incredible. But then sometimes you get like really bizarre, really weird games like 10-2 or Dirge of Cerberus. I know there's some people that like Dirge of Cerberus. I really wanted to like Dirge of Cerberus because Vincent is fucking cool. But man, the gameplay in that I thought was bad. What surprises you about FF12, Rain? And I know you've been speaking very, very highly of it. And again, glad to have somebody in the chat that likes Vaughn. I mean, I'll admit Vaughn's cute, so I mean that's part of the thing. But everyone's like, Vaughn's a terrible character. Vaughn's not as cool as Balthazar, whatever his name is. Okay. Could I have gone a different way? Yeah, I could have gone this way too. A buddy of mine just finished 16 Random. He said he thought it was awesome, but he was just like, it's a complete action game where he felt like a lot of the RPG elements were just kind of tacked on. I don't know if you would agree with that or not, Random. I mean, I can't say either way. I haven't played the game. Vaughn is the main character. The blonde head kid. But I think Balthair was like planned to be the original character, and they changed it. What am I doing here? Just cure. Oh, their HP totals changed with the class changes. Like Ferris used to have over 600 HP as a monk, and doesn't have that anymore. Okay. just now noticing that. I also think it's because she doesn't have the HP 10% anymore. Oh, we need to heal Galoof. See, I got it right that time. Oh, the aura he had earlier, that was from Fast. That wasn't from his spell ability. It's like Bosch is the main character, but we follow them through the eyes of Rex / Van. Or Vaughn. Is it Van or Vaughn? Anyway, there's too many people that hate him. Yeah, I like the idea of just like this kid just getting thrown into like this insane political crisis that's you know every that's kind of consuming everything. Wow, there's a lot of different ways I can go here. I have a feeling that this is the kind of dungeon I'm not going to be able to revisit. Like, it's a one and done. Like, I'm probably gonna like get to the boss, fight the boss, and this place is probably gonna blow up. I can't equip shields right now. It's pronounced Vaughn. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. I think some people are too critical and nitpicking. Yeah, I mean, you know, the one thing about Final Fantasy is that like every entry kind of evolves and takes a different direction with things. Sometimes you have games like this that kind of harken back to like Final Fantasy 3 with the job system and stuff, but it still puts like its own spin on it, you know. Did I activate this? I'm not sure. I did. Okay. I'm starting to run low on MP. I need to find a save point or something. Just hit this with fire too. So this was just to get the gold shield. This was not a route that's taking us further. Is this a dead end? Can't walk on any of those. Did I go up this way? Oh! I didn't! Save point! Okay, well, let's go this way. I might brew some coffee in a little bit. Like, I was hoping to get more sleep with my nap. I was not expecting to take one of my dogs to the emergency vet. So I might need to brew some coffee in a little bit. I think everyone would be okay with me brewing some coffee. Is coffee the magic word? Coffee is the magic word. How does everybody like their coffee if you drink coffee? Okay, these dudes are new. Ronka Knights. Okay. Yeah, that's true, Rain. That's true. If you were to show one of the really early ones and one of the really late ones and nothing in between, it would be very difficult. How are the soundtracks of some of the newer Final Fantasies that are not following what's his name, the original composer? Do they still sound like the older Final Fantasies, or do they kind of have like their own musical identity? I'm sure they reuse like things like the Crystal theme and certain things that are like really well known. Let's summon Ifrit. Yeah, right. Let's see if we can kill this. Either half and half or almond milk. I generally drink coffee black. Just because I try to like watch sugar and that kind of stuff, because I don't eat as healthy as I should. Like I admit I do eat probably more fast food than I should, but like I'm very, very health conscious about like what I drink. I barely drink sodas. I drink a lot of unsweet tea. I drink a lot of black coffee. Black coffee is really good for your liver. So if you ever go to the doctor and they're like, you have high liver enzymes, it's something you can try. Not saying it'll work, but I mean, I had success with it. Do I want to? I'll summon Ifrit again. Soul Composer 1 through 9 and 10. There were 3 composers, and then after that, that was the last Final Fantasy he worked on before he went on to do his Black Mage band. Right? Did he work on 11? I know 11 doesn't get talked about because it's a really old MMO. I actually play 11 still, kind of. Oh right, yeah. The whole what is the name of that world that they share? Is it Ivalice? I can see the differences. I still like the music. I will always love and appreciate. Yeah. Hey Kirby boy, yes, you got a gifted sub earlier. Whoa! I actually just noticed that we had gifted subs from a Charin and a Brandy earlier. I saw they gifted themselves subs. must have been in sub-only chat where whenever I was AFK. Rain, I think you were here the whole time. Were they chatty? Brandy and Charid, or no? Yeah, I don't add sugar to my coffee. Yeah, like I might if I'm feeling like I want crap, like I might like go by like Starbucks and get like a vanilla frappuccino or something like that. But that's really rare. I generally don't drink coffee with sugar in it. Yeah, because I didn't see these individuals chatting in chat, because I kind of looked over the chat, and I saw someone was having problems with the phone. Someone was having problems with the phone. I think it might have been was it Bahamut or was it Hellstorm? What do I want to do with this character? Let's attack the thing in the back. Okay, you went AFK. Okay. I mean, I was kind of peeping on it. I don't remember those, and I don't know who they are, but I guess it doesn't matter. They gifted themselves subs. That's cool. Thank you guys for gifting yourself subs if you're still here. One-third coffee, two-thirds milk with a bit of flavored and packet of sweetener. Creamer. What flavor creamer do you like? I always like vanilla whenever I do that kind of stuff, but like I said, I
Thank you.
mostly drink coffee black these days. Random, thank you for this the subscription. Oh my goodness, you used your Prime sub for that. That's awesome. Thank you, dude. Let me give you a big shout out. I appreciate that. Y'all check out my boy Random. Random does stream. I haven't seen Random on in a while, but really cool, really laid back stream. Played some cool games that I've seen, like Castlevania Bloodlines, Final Fantasy 16. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Let's see. We're getting close to the next sub goal. Oh, hang on, I'm stretching. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Hey, I think after this battle, I'm gonna step away for just a brief moment, just to brew some coffee. I have one of those crew eggs or cree eggs or whatever they're called. The coffee machines for really lazy people. I love mine because it's like, wow, this is super easy. You put water in it, and then you put the little thing in it, and then boom, coffee. Let's give you a little cure one. Drink it black, yeah, like your soul. I drink black too, De Niro. Do you like the taste of black coffee? I've been drinking a lot of black coffee for years now. I hate the taste. I really don't like it. But it gives me my caffeine, and it doesn't give me like all the sugar and shit, you know. And hey, Borelli, welcome back. Used to use my Mr. Coffee iced coffee maker. Oh, nice. This guy should be almost dead. Alright, so I'm gonna step away for just a moment just to make my coffee. Give me a minute or two, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I actually have only had like 1 cup of coffee this entire stream. I had a lot of unsweet tea earlier, but that's pretty much it. I did have a coffee drink, and it made me feel really wonky. I'm like, I'm not gonna do another one of those. Urgh. Kron. Why would you do this? I'll get you with my tentacles. I will. I'll slap you around with my tentacles. Look out. I'm a slime. Ow. Ow. I didn't used to, but now I love it. Drank coffee regularly the other day. I spit it out. Oh no, see, I've never been able to get used to black coffee, but I'm glad you have, dude. I wish I could. Ow. Oh wait, I missed something from Rain. Ever tasted baking unsweetened chocolate? For the same reason I don't like black coffee, it's a starting point, not a... No, I've not. What would you say it tastes like, Rain? Wonder if I'm supposed to fall into that hole, or... Let's see how much damage he does with just the sword. Okay, so he just does like normal sword damage, but we can also empower, which is really cool. If the monster has like an elemental weakness, that's cool. I just realized something. The stream is about halfway over. The stream is only halfway over. We've gotten through the first 18 hours. We have 18 more. What are we gonna do here? Oh, she's gonna cure herself. Okay. one of the corgis, not the one that went to the vet, but the other one, is being really mischievous. I think he's really aggravated that the other corgi got more attention, even though it was like medical attention stuff. He's agitated right now. Just hit it with a fire. There's no point in using a lot of MP on the. Oh, well, okay, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Alright, Bap, thanks for stopping in. Good having you here as always. See you later. Have a good one. I'll still be streaming for quite a bit. Oh good, there's another save point coming up. I'm not dealing with that. I'm not dealing with a back attack. No thank you. I'm running from that. With 4 enemies? No. I feel like this is the room that will lead to the save point. Yes, okay, awesome. Ooh, a Hydra. It's a reptile. I assume it's going to be weak to ice. I could be very wrong, but let's see what happens. Eh. Looks like we have a boss. No! Is this a dead end? There's King Tycoon, there's a boss we're gonna have to fight, or maybe he'll fight it. How do I get to where he's at? I'm gonna run from that. Oh, look, we have this door here. I bet this leads. Yeah, this is gonna lead it where we need to go. Yep, perfect. Okay, let's see how everybody is. A little bit of MP missing from a few characters, that's fine. Mother! Grr, that thing's in my way. Mother! Silence! That monster is the guardian of these ruins. It changes its weakness. Destroy it immediately. Oh, that's cool looking. Start with fire. Let's try ice with this guy. Okay, that did damage. So is fire going to heal it? Find out. It didn't do a lot of damage, but that wasn't terrible. Oh no! I'm tiny! Something messed up, I'm tiny! What happened? Why am I so tiny? Oh no, you can see my legs and my feet! I'm tiny! Ah! What outfit was I in? I think the corgi outfit? Yeah. Okay. Wait, we just activated ice. Is it changing its weakness without like some kind of like no? It's still doing a lot of damage. Let's throw some stuff at it. Oh, I'm gonna try another one. That was very disappointing. Try Bolt too. Ice 2 from Golf is doing decent damage. Oh, now it healed it. So it is like shifting its weakness without like any kind of notification. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Probably should have put fast on Ferris. I'm out of shurikens, so let's throw like crap weapons, like a dagger. What does this do? Yeah. No idea what its weakness could be right now. Wonder if slow will work on it, perhaps? Probably not. No. Didn't think it would, but I was gonna give it a shot. Yeah, I don't have any good stuff. What can I do with Ferris? I guess build up. Oh yeah, we killed it. What? Really? Astounding. Such life force. Is this the power of the crystal? Are we not damaging it now? Don't cast slow on him. Out of MP, so elixir. Okay, I keep missing with fire, so I guess fire is not a thing. So let's change that to ice. Try a different spell. Let's see what Venom does. Oh, nothing. Okay. Dude, why does he keep missing? Like, Bart's has not been able to hit the monster. Oh, we killed it. Okay. Never mind, I won't bitch. Very close victory, wow. sorry. Well done. Something's off about King Tycoon here. Father, father. The crystals. It's got to be just up ahead. Lena's out of magic, but I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that there's no more boss here. Like, they wouldn't have a second. I mean, they might. Something is going on with King Tycoon here. Father, father. It's no use. Something's controlling him. Please stop. You can't. Don't. No, get out of the way. Hey, Jack. Well, I took a 4-hour break because I was feeling really off, so I took a nap for about 2 hours, and then for the rest of the time I had to bring one of my dogs to the emergency vet because he's acting really off, really weird, and I was kind of worried about him. Turns out he might have pulled a muscle in his back. He's gonna be fine, but yeah, I had to step away for like 4 hours. Which I restored to the timer because that's not going to come out of the subathon time, right? But it's going. I'm pretty tired. I might need another nap down the road. But we'll cross that bridge whenever it comes, right? But how are you? I'll put you all out of your misery. Die. Yeah, he's on pain pills right now, so he's sleeping. I'm just gonna let him sleep and do whatever he wants. Let him be comfortable. But I was letting him sleep with me last night whenever I took a nap because I wanted to keep an eye on him, and he started like hyperventilating at some point. I'm like, okay, this is we need to go to the emergency vet. This isn't normal. But how are you? Grandpa. Oh, thank goodness, Grandpa, you're safe. You're Krilly. Golf's, or Galoof's memory has been fully restored. Grandpa, I was so worried about you. Father, father! Not to worry, he'll be fine. I held back with my bolt spell. I wasn't trying to hurt him. Oh, awesome, awesome. What games have you been playing? Where am I? Lena. Sarissa. Are you my little Sarissa? Oh, Sarissa. Thanks heavens, it's really you. You're alive. Father, oh father. No! X death. Galoof, how nice of you to be here and bear witness to my revival. Ooh, ha 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 ha. Crystal, grant me power that I may obliterate these worthless creatures. Why you? Ah, Bart's, are you alright? Oof. Oof. Crystals of this world are no more. Now, Galoof, my old friend, your world is next. Father, father! Sarissa, Lena, Bartz, you warriors of another realm. There is still more that you must do. The world mustn't be allowed to fall into shadow. Light of earth, come unto me. Return once more thy blessings of hope. I have to go grab that coffee that I made just a bit ago. Father, father! They keep saying that! Father, no! No, please, you can't die. Sarissa, please forgive me for not being there for you. Lena, Sarissa, unite your power as one. Beaten Platinumed Alan Wake 2, Star Wars Survivor, Assassin's Creed Mirage just started an indie RE-like game called Signalus. What did you think of Alan Wake 2? Did you enjoy it? And you, the one called Bartz, please protect them in my steed. Father, please, no. Father, wait. Oh, goodness. Spirits of the heroes that rest in the peace of crystal. Samurai, Dragoon, Dancer, and Chemist. I've heard Chemist is like a really, really good class if you know how to play it. What's happening? The ruins, they're falling. Yeah. No time, let's go. Hurry to the airship. Yeah, so as soon as I get control of my party again, I'm gonna go grab my coffee. Hang on tight. Alright, you know what? X-Death went away. I have no idea how much story might be coming up. Let me go grab my coffee now. Hey Liv, hey Suki. Sorry, I stepped away to get some coffee that I was brewing. Sorry about that. Well, Liv, I got about a 2-hour nap out of 4 hours, and then after that, I had to bring one of my dogs to the emergency vet. Uh, he was acting really off, really weird. So when I went to sleep, I let him sleep in the bed with me so I could keep an eye on him, and he started hyperventilating really badly. And I could just tell things were off. Like he wasn't jumping up on stuff he normally jumps up on, and long story short, he apparently like injured his back somehow. So the vet said he should be fine in a few days. Gave him some pain pills, and he's passed out on his dog bed right now. Well, he's not sleeping. He's looking at me right now, but yeah, the 4 hours that I kind of spent away, like that didn't that's not like coming out of like the timer, like because I've pushed it back because we're gonna do the amount of time that's on the timer, stream wise. But dog's okay. Um, if things had taken for worse, I would have just ended the stream and be like, you know what, rain check on this. We'll finish the rest of it later. But he's gonna be fine. He's gonna be fine. I just have to just I can't really like horse around with him or have him like he loves playing fetch and she was like no fetch, no fetch. Um, so no fetch for a couple days. Father, is he? He's really gone, isn't he? Oh my god, that warm coffee is good. I don't like hot coffee. I don't understand how some people drink like scalding hot coffee. I can't do that, but I like warm coffee. Like warm coffee is the best. Galoof, what is it? You don't look so good. Curly and I have to go. Go? Where are you going? Yeah, random. How's the weather where you're at, by the way? Like I haven't looked at like the national forecast since before the stream started yesterday, but it looked like you're gonna get hammered in your neck of the woods. You only drink ice. I really like iced coffee, Beast Hunter. Um, the thing with iced coffee though, for me anyway, is like iced black coffee is really gross, and I generally drink black coffee. So if I get iced coffee, I want like vanilla flavors and sugar and stuff in it, and I try to avoid that kind of stuff, even though I really, really love the taste of it. My memories returned. At last, I remember it all. It's snowing again. It stopped, but pick back up. Is it pretty heavy snow? Do you think it's going to shut stuff down for a few days, or nothing you guys can't handle? You normally do yours with milk. Milk's good. I have a problem with milk though. I'll buy milk and I'll use it for like cereal and cooking, and then like before I know it, like most of my milk has expired. So I don't know. Fell Warlock X Death is from our world. 30 years ago, he came to this world in an attempt to destroy the crystals. I, along with three other warriors, the four warriors of Dawn, borrowed the power of the crystals to seal him. 30 years passed and nothing had happened. But something went wrong. Realizing this, I boarded a meteor and once again came to this world. But we failed. He is revived and has returned to our world. You used to have too much black coffee. I drink a lot of black coffee because it's good for like the liver and it gives me my caffeine, but I try not to do more than like 2 or 3 cups a day. I still don't like the taste of it though. Was it because we used too much of the crystal's power? Just enough to maybe. Okay, that's good. That's good. It's not gonna be super disruptive then. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. Okay, well that's good. That's good. We were the ones who sealed X death in this world. Thinking back, one of us was against the idea. He insisted that we take him back with us. I wish we had done as he said. So you're going back to your own world then? We must seal X death. Luckily, Krilly's meteor still has enough energy for the return trip. In fact, it has just enough to be used one last time. Bart's Lena Ferris. Words aren't enough to begin to thank you for all you've done for us. We won't ever forget you all. Look, wait a second. We've got to come with you. That's true, Suki. That's true. That's very true. I normally get like Green Mountain's Morning Blend. The meteor that Krilly came here was with the last one we had. Do you get what I'm saying? It's a one-way trip. You'd never be able to return home. Farewell. It was nice to meet you. Bye. We use monk fruit sweetener. It's a healthy alternative to sugar. 0 calories and just as much helps sweeten your coffee and lower the bitterness. Okay. I'll have to make a note of that. Monk fruit sweetener. This would, if this game was remade today, this would definitely be like a 45-minute cutscene. Oh, no, I'm too lazy for that, Rain. I'm too lazy for that. Remember, I have one of those Krueg machines. I have one of the coffee machines for lazy people. I'm too lazy for that. I'm sure the coffee is much better quality. Bart, what? Two of us have been talking. In the other world, Galoof and the others are surely locked in a desperate battle with X-Death. Isn't right, Bart, to run away from a good fight. And we want to take revenge for what he did to Father. That's right, and besides, Galoof, he's our friend. Oh, Bart, so in the end, let's go to this other world. Of course, it begs the question, how on earth are we going to get there? There's not enough energy left in the meteors. The meteors, Oh, you know what? Maybe Sid could find a way. Alright, so let's go to Sid. Sid's going to come up with a wacky invention for us to travel to the other world. This game was remade today with Kojima's direction. That would have been a 90-minute cutscene about politics. Look, I know Kojima is really beloved by a lot of people. I've never understood why he has the following that he does. I've never gotten, like, I'm not a Metal Gear fan, but I know he's really beloved. So obviously he has an audience and he speaks to that audience and so forth. But the man should make actual movies. Man should make actual movies. How was that game he came out with a couple years ago? The one he had been working on ever since his divorce from Konami. I forget what it was called. No, Liv, I've actually only ever played the original Tomb Raider. My friend Blood and Guts, he did a redeem like a year and a half ago, and I played Tomb Raider 1, like the original version. I really liked it. I really enjoyed it. I thought I was not going to dig it, but I really did like it. Um, Back in the Wii era, I was dating this chick who was really into to Tomb Raider, and she liked it a lot. And I remember she bought a copy of like one of the new games on the 360, but she didn't have a 360, and she's just like, I'm playing this at your house. And I'm like, hey, that just means you're at my house more. I'm cool with that. Oh wait, is Sid? Sid's not here anymore. Where did I leave Sid and Mid? Oh, I need to go back to that underwater base near Crescent Island. Death Stranding. Yeah, how was that? I played Tomb Raider 2013 on PS3. I've heard some of them are really good. Cool, Silver. Konami always had some. Yeah, well, I mean, like one of the reasons they parted ways because his budgets were just getting out of control, and you know, AAA game, you know, development is a huge gamble for a lot of publishers. Like, I know Konami's not innocent in the whole divorce thing, but there's more to it than him just simply being the victim and the company being like the evil bad guy. Like, it's they parted ways because that wasn't sustainable for them anymore. That said, Konami does have a reputation for treating its employees like shit. I don't know if that's a Japanese corporate thing or a Konami thing, but the fact that Konami will not allow its employees to list Konami in their work history on their resumes alone, I think is pretty dog shit. And I'm a Konami fanboy. I love most of their titles, but I don't like the way that they have a record of treating their employees. What about OG? That's the only one I've ever played random with the blocky boobs. I liked it. The controls were wonky, but I enjoyed it. I had fun with it. I kind of want to revisit it at some point. It's so weird that Tomb Raider became a Square Enix property. Hell, fucking Gex is a Square Enix property now.
Of course, Master.
Daily Necromancer lore. Sometimes necromancers are stereotyped as shallow individuals who only want a person for their body. This is true. This is true. See, Jack writes, made the Metal Gear Solid games. Fired him for wanting to make new games and started deleting his name. Yeah, I mean, I know the Metal Gear Solid games are really beloved. I could never get into them, and I realize that's a subjective opinion. They're very beloved by many gamers, more so than those like me who are kind of indifferent to them. But I don't know. I always felt like he should just make movies. And I do understand why Konami was getting like really concerned over like really inflated budgets and stuff. But like I said, there's Konami's not innocent in that either, and I'm certainly not going to defend them. I just think it's a little bit more complicated than how it's sometimes like simplified. Plus, we'll never know the details about any of that anyway. I'm sure there are NDAs and all that kind of stuff. I do remember when what is his name? The director of Pan's Labyrinth and Pacific Rim, Del Toro. I do remember when Del Toro was supposed to make a Silent Hill game. I don't remember if he was working with Kojima on it or not. I think he was, because I think they're friends. And I remember, like, when Konami pulled the plug on that, Del Toro, who's a generally like really perceived as a really nice, friendly, easy to get along with guy, was like on social media really angry and like typing like fuck Konami, I will never work with a Japanese software company again. Like I've followed Del Toro for years. That was not really in character for him, so he had to be really upset at what happened for him to respond like that. At least Kojima is not like Inafune. Oh, you mean he didn't do a Kickstarter and produce a mediocre, bland game? Mighty Number 9. That's what everybody wanted. I'm bitter over Mighty Number 9. It's a mediocre game. It's not terrible, but I gave to the Mighty Number 9 Kickstarter. I didn't give much. I gave like $15-20. Didn't want any of the Kickstarter rewards. Just wanted to support Inafune. Gave him some money. He produces Mighty Number 9. And I'm like, I'm not giving money to video game Kickstarters anymore. And then I hear about Igarashi doing Bloodstain. And I'm like, this is Mighty Number 9 all over again. And then Bloodstain comes out, and it's fucking amazing. And I'm like, I wish I gave to the Kickstarter. I could have my face in the game. It's a thing. Let me get caught up on chat. Speaking of Metal Gear Solid, I got the remasters for PS5. I plan on doing a future stream of it. Nice. Hey, 2013 DNA. Let me give you a shout out. I did take a nap, but I also had to take one of my dogs to the emergency vet. So like the stream was on pause for like 4 hours. Didn't come out of the timer or anything. Dog's okay. Apparently dog pulled the muscle in his back, and that's why he was acting wonky and everything. But he's on pain pills now and everything. But I am getting kind of tired, and I might have to take another like nap at some point to finish 17 hours. But what's up, 2013? How are you? Let me. There's a lot. Chat kind of just exploded. I guess you didn't hear about Square selling Tomb Raider. No, I didn't. When did they sell all of Eidos, or did they just sell the Tomb Raider IP? Because that was always like a really weird purchase for Square Enix. I still think of the company as Squaresoft and not Square Enix. See, I can't do that, Professor. I think of Squaresoft in a really wonderful light. I think of old Enix in a really wonderful light. And then I think of Square Enix as just this company that is the most confusing company around. Sometimes they do really awesome. Sometimes they do really terrible. Sometimes their business practices are like impossible to understand. We didn't have that problem with Squaresoft, damn it. I could buy SNES games directly from them. That's how I got my Chrono Trigger. I bought my copy of Chrono Trigger directly from Squaresoft back in the day. They were out of Final Fantasy II at that point. I was very upset. I pestered them about that. I'm like, are you sure you don't have any copies of Final Fantasy II? Pigmage Knight, welcome back. Kron, so a little history about working at Nintendo. At Nintendo of America in the cafe, they did cool graphic design of different characters. And Nintendo, the Japanese headquarters, made them take it down. It's the same reason their corporate HQ looks very plain. Yeah, Nintendo has a boring ass corporate building. So yeah, no, I know there's a huge cultural difference between like American corporate culture and Japanese corporate culture. That's wow, that's interesting. What's really interesting is going back into like the history of Sega, because like in the 90s, like the North American branch of Sega, even though like the Japanese branch was like technically like the one controlling the North American branch, like the North American branch is what was making Sega its money back in the 90s. So like they kind of could do a lot of things that they wanted. was in San Francisco many years ago, and drove by Sega's old HQ out there. They had the Sega logo on it. It was a massive building. I don't think they're there anymore. I think they've moved to somewhere else and smaller. Okay, let me. I'm still going through chat. Kojima enlisted Del Toro's help without talking. Oh, okay. If you pissed off Del Toro, whoever pissed him off isn't exactly. Del Toro is like a really chill, really cool dude. From everything I know about him. Yeah, Popper's okay, Pigmate. He's okay. He's sleeping. He's on pain pills right now. Due to budget. Yeah, possibly. I mean, wasn't that the Silent Hill game that they released a playable demo for, and then, like, removed the demo, like, a week later, or even a few days later? Oh, hey, Fuzzball! Thanks. Yeah, they put me in my Corgi outfit. Reminds me of the meme with the smug cat with the caption, "This fucker cost me $1,000 for the vet telling me he was..." Well, I will say this. The trip to the emergency vet was not that expensive. I was expecting it to be, like, several $100s because it's the emergency vet, right? It wasn't. It was very reasonable. Not much, Fuzzball. I took a nap. I had to bring one of my dogs to the emergency vet, but he's okay. He's just on some pain pills. I haven't really played too many Square Enix games, honestly, Professor. Too many of their recent ones since, I guess, Final Fantasy XII? But I still kind of pay attention to some of the stuff they do. As for me talking about Kojima not being like Inafune, it's more in that Inafune is not a passionate producer, he just wants money. Which is a shame, because Inafune made some really good... I mean, Inafune made Mega Man X. Mega Man X is a perfect game. It's absolutely perfect. Everything it sets out to do, it does it perfectly. Yeah, didn't the Square Enix didn't Square Enix jump on the NFT bandwagon for a bit? Yeah, we think, Professor, we think he pulled a muscle in his back, and you know, he's an 8-year-old corgi. Corgis do develop back and joint issues as they get older. But she thinks that, the vet thinks that he pulled a muscle, so he's going to be on pain pills for a couple days, and we can't get rowdy, we can't play fetch or anything like that, but he should be fine in a few days. I'm glad it's not something worse. I thought it was going to be something worse. I'm almost through chat. I have a copy of FF13. I have a copy of FF13 too, and I haven't touched it yet either. I do plan to play the 13 games. Okay, this might be controversial. I like X6 and X8. I think they're fine. They're not as good as X4 or X5, but I think X6 and X8 are fine. X7 can, like, burn in a fire. That's a terrible game. I want to get 14-2. Inafune's involvement in X5 was just a few things. It was the other one, Pigmage. It was Winston, not Arthur. Arthur's very upset because he feels neglected, that he didn't get to go for a car ride and everything. So he was very agitated when we got back because he felt like he wasn't getting the proper attention. I know, and I know most people don't like X6, and surprisingly, I thought X8 was actually pretty good. I know a lot of people don't like that one either. I played those games at launch. I thought they were fun. I thought they were fine. I don't remember anything too terrible about them. They weren't of the quality of X4 or X1, but I thought they were serviceable. Yeah, I have actually, X3 is the only one I've never completed. But I've heard a lot of people don't like X3 because I've heard it's like really, really easy. You like X6? Okay, that's good to hear. And Professor likes X3. What do you like about X3, Professor? It's the only X game I never finished. I could never find a copy as a kid, and then I just really didn't play many X games after that. I never got a ROM of it. I never played it on the PlayStation 2 collection. I do want to go and play it at some point, but I like X6. Oh, you like X6 more? I like X5. It's not as good as X4 in my opinion. I think X5 is fine. I kind of want to go back and replay it because I don't know how much of it was me enjoying it because it hitting certain nostalgic keys, right? Like you obviously have like the final level that takes place in like one of Wily's old castles, right? Because you have like the Shadow Devil. I think there's another like old Wily boss. No, it's an old boss from X1, I think. The Sigma's final form is clearly a throwback to Gamma from Mega Man 3. Sigma is clearly talking about Wily at the end, even though he doesn't name Wily. But like, what the fuck's going on with Dr. Wily? Like, there's so many fan theories out there, and I really don't care about fan theories because until some Capcom puts something out, you know, it could be whatever. X8 suffered from the backlash of X7. Oh, X3 is dumb hard. Oh, I heard people bitch about it saying it's easy. Backtracking to get upgrades. Oh, I've seen a lot of people say that it's really easy, that like X2 is like the really hard one of the SNES games. I've beaten X2 before, but it's been a really long time. And I don't really remember much about that game other than like Sigma's final form was kind of cool because it didn't it like use wireframe like Star Fox animation kind of stuff. But yeah, Professor, what do you like about X3? Okay, I'm supposed to go see Sid in mid. I love how Sid is just our go-to guy. You got a problem? Go see Sid. Got a problem? Go see Sid. Sid'll fix it. You need an airship? Go see Sid. He'll get you an airship. You need to get to the dungeon that's underwater? Go see Sid. He's got a submarine. You need to go to another world? Go see Sid. He's got a portal or some shit. Okay, so talking about X games, how many of you played the Mega Man X RPG Command Mission? Did anyone ever play Command Mission? I've met a couple people on Twitch that really like it. I have it, and I remember playing it, but I remember not being able to like finish it. I just remember just being like, ugh, this is kind of blah. Of course, that was in a period when I was kind of like tired of JRPGs. I was getting sick of them. I had played the Xeno sagas, and it really felt like JRPGs were just becoming interactive movies. Where is Sid in mid? Not here? See, my theory about Wily in the X series is if Dr. Light can leave capsules of himself with some kind of AI that's able to replicate like his personality, then Wily could do the same. So I figured that Sigma must have found some sort of like AI Wily capsule or something like that, like how X finds the Dr. Light capsules. That's kind of like my theory, but it's a theory because Capcom has never revisited that. You forgot it existed. I was gonna play Command Mission once, but the emulators didn't like it. Might be able to now. I've heard PS2 emulators have gotten really good. Only played a bit of X4. X4 is really good. X8 is pricey in PAL regions. Only played one Mega Man game 20 years ago. Don't remember which. I'm gonna be doing a lot of Mega Man at some point in the future. I like Mega Man as much as I like Castlevania, which is a lot. Yes, it is my go-to guy, but where the fuck is he? Like, we left them here. Maybe they're like in the fire ship. Maybe they're in this other ship. Maybe I need to like go in here. Maybe they're like chilling in here. Now this place has its own dungeon, which I'm not going to venture into. Yeah, exactly, Suki. I think Wily like left memories of himself, like how Light did the same. Nostalgia goggles for you, Professor. Also play Mega Man Zero in battle. Yeah, the Zero game. I like the Zero games. The Zero games are really hard, but they're really, really fun. Okay, Sid and Mid are not here. Let's go to the. I guess let's go to the library. But I enjoy X2 and X3 more than X1. For fuck's sake, not every 2D platformer where you have a weapon is a Metroidvania. Zero turned to have a lot of heroic traits. X1 just feels kind of short by comparison. I can see that. When I do play Mega Man X though, I try to do like 100%. So I'll get like the Hadoken, and all the stuff, and that generally adds to it. But if you're just trying to beat it, you don't need all that stuff. It's really nice to fucking hit Sigma with a Hadoken though. Not gonna lie. It's like, okay, Sigma, we're just gonna one-shot your first form. And I've done Sigma damageless in X1 before, but it's still really satisfying to smack him with a Hadoken. Oh, I freaking love the NES Mega Man games. Like, we're talking X, but I love the NES. I'm actually working on trying to do a deathless for YouTube of Mega Man 6, because I've done deathless Mega Mans 1 through 5 before. So 6 is obviously the next one I'm going to try to do. But yeah, the classic Mega Man games are my Mega Man games. Like, my first Mega Man game was Mega Man. Alright, Sid and Mid are not here. Are they possibly back here? This is the last place they could be. Oh my god, this controller is so... I'm starting to see what some people say about these 8-bit Do or 8-bit Do controllers. Because I've heard a lot of people like complain about these, and I'm like, I use them. They're nice, they work for me, but I'm noticing now that they can get really finicky after a bit of usage. Mega Man 3 is my favorite Mega Man, but I'll admit it is terrible. It is a terribly unbalanced game. Like, the Doc Robot levels are really, really difficult, and then you get to the Wily Castle, and Wily Castle is like every other room that has like an E-tank in it. And Gamma is a very disappointing final boss. I expected more out of that. They're not in the pub. I don't want to have to search the world for these two. This is dumb. Where is Sid and Mid? The Queen's still there. I think of the NES games, I think 4 is probably the best balanced and also offers a really good difficulty. Like Mega Man 1 is the hardest, but I think it's the hardest because it's really rough around the edges. It's not polished. Um, but I think Mega Man 4 has that finished polish, and also has like the really high difficulty of it. They're good games. They're good games, Fuzzball. Very retro. Very retro. Not for everybody, but they're very good games. They're games I would say that kind of defined me as a gamer. Because like I said, my first Mega Man was Mega Man. Played as Mega Man 4, which I rented once as a kid. I like the opening sequence. Yeah. Oh, the music is generally really good in a Mega Man game. Check the meteor. Okay. I disagree with the idea that Mega Man 2 is the best, because it was held in such high regard that for a while, like, the design philosophy for newer Mega Man classic games was to just imitate Mega Man 2, which gave us Mega Man 9 and Mega Man 10, and I really dislike Mega Man 9. I like 10. 10's okay. 10's pretty good, but I really dislike Mega Man 9. Really dislike that game. And it's not because of the difficulty. It's because it's basically Mega Man 2 is wonderful. Let's emulate that experience to the T, even if it means getting rid of some of the features that other Mega Man games received after Mega Man 2. There's also a boss in Mega Man 2, Suki, that it's the Wily boss, the turrets. You can get soft locked on that boss, if you don't use your crash bombs perfectly. All right, there's one more meteor, which I want to say. Okay, this is the original meteor. Let's check this one. Wait, was this not the one Golf and Krilly left on? Hey, there's the black chocobo. So yeah, they must be here. Yeah, and at least if you do have to die on that boss because you didn't do things perfectly, at least the barriers remain destroyed. But still, and don't get me wrong, Mega Man 2 is a good game, but I really dislike kind of the cult around it, if that makes sense. Bards, please stay back. I can't say for sure if this is going to be safe or not. We started to detect an unusual energy signature radiating from the adamantite. So we thought we'd put it back where it came from. Hold on a minute. Curiouser and curiouser. The energy from the adamantite is being siphoned off by the meteor. Hey, I wonder if we use this to restore power to the meteor. Couldn't we go to Galoof's world? That's how I used to do that as well, Professor. That's how I used to do that as well. I would just go in, take out the barriers, take the death, then like farm some of the monsters. I think it's the little floaty heads. Farm them until I have enough energy to refill my crash bombs, and then I would just go and kill it. But now I know how to do the boss without taking a death, and that's generally what I'll do. But yeah, I used to do that all the time. What are your problems with Airman and Woodman? So some of the bosses in Mega Man 2 are like too easy. But then you have bosses like Quickman, which I've always thought Quickman is like the hardest of the Robot Masters. What are you talking about? Yeah, I think it's incredibly overrated, even though it's a good game. Even though it's a game that kind of like polished all the rough edges of the original game, I do think it's incredibly overrated. I think there are some better Mega Man games that came after it. I like the fact that Mega Man can slide. I like the fact that Mega Man gets a charge buster later. That's cool. That's innovating sort of the experience. So to me, when Mega Man 9 came out, and it was just like, nah, we're not doing that. Mega Man forgot how to slide. Mega Man's buster doesn't charge up anymore. We got to be like Mega Man 2. It's just that really pissed me off. Also, I know this is not a popular opinion, but I really didn't like how 9 and 10 went back to the 8-bit style. I would have preferred them to have just been in sort of the graphical style that was in at the time. It's really bizarre if you're playing through the games to go through graphical upgrades of 7 and 8 and then go back to sort of the NES style. I know that's not a popular opinion, but I never liked that. Yeah, Airman's RNG is a little off. That said, I generally go after him. He's generally the first Robot Master I go after. With Woodman, I just, when I go after him, I've already killed Heatman, so I'll just go in there with a fully charged Heatman shot and kill him in two hits. Basically, Rain. Basically. If you play Mega Man games, play all of them. I mean, or play the first 6. You can beat most of those games in about an hour each. You could teleport us to Galoof's world. I think it would be Mega Man Legends, Fuzzball. I think that's what you would get, because there are 3D Mega Man games, and the Legends are really, really popular. Yeah, Senri likes that Mountain Dew. Now on to the next meteor. Let's go. Yeah, I never found Airman to be like super difficult. I mean, you can take some serious damage on him depending on what how his tornadoes come out, and I won't lie, he has killed me before. But I never found him to be like as difficult as like the memes make him out to be. I do think he's best handled with the Buster, though. I think trying to use the Wood Shield on him, which is his weakness, I do think that's kind of sabotaging yourself. So even whenever like I'm in Wily's castle, I'll still use the Buster on him. I agree, Professor. I very much agree with that. I think Quickman is really fucking nasty. For me, forever, like he was the hard boss of Mega Man 2. Metal Man is the best overall character. You can one-hit kill. Right. Well, what's awesome about Metal Man is when you fight him again in Wily's castle, you can one-shot Metal Man with his own weapon. Thinking more like Crash Bandicoot with a gun. Look, I haven't played Crash games, so I don't really know how they play. But I mean, Mega Man Legends, Mega Man has a gun. But I also haven't played the Mega Man Legend games. I never liked the aesthetics of those games, so I never got into them. But I know they're really loved, and I still really am upset at Capcom for canceling Legends 3 the way they did. Not because I was interested in it, but because I knew how like important it was to so many people in that fan base. There are monsters inside. Oh, okay. Well, let's go outside. We're going to save real quickly. Yeah, that see, as somebody that has like some stocks and is a shareholder in a couple companies, not a lot, but I do own some stocks. Shareholders should really not have an input on various titles like that, especially if the company is doing well, which I think Capcom has always been doing pretty well, because they've always had like their big franchises like Street Fighter and Resident Evil, and all that kind of stuff to always fall back on. I mean, when was the last time we had a Resident Evil that was a absolute commercial failure? Yeah, Resident Evil 6 didn't do as well, but it still made Capcom a shitload of money. Oh, oh no. Oh no. I'm fighting Titan and I don't have some kind of like levitating ability already on me. Oh, this is not going to go well. I don't think Legends 3 would have, I don't think it would have sold well, but I still think Capcom could have handled that much better than they did. Okay, maybe maybe he's not. I'm thinking Titan from Final Fantasy IV. Maybe he's different here. What weakness would I use against Earth? Ice? If I had a nickel for every time a Japanese game franchise named characters. Yeah, that's true. I love the Japanese franchise where they like name characters after like food items. Like I think Dragon Ball is probably the best example of that, where you have like characters like Kiwi and Kumquat. Oh god, I love Toriyama. He's so lazy, it's funny. And he admits to being lazy too. Like he's like, yeah, I forgot the character's name. What do you think I care? Do you think I think about this stuff all the time? That's what I was dreading. We have to have a way to counter that. That's what I was dreading. We have to have a levitate on us. There's no way I'm going to do that fight without a levitate ability. Yeah, and I know some other people that like Resident Evil 6 a lot. I didn't think it was bad. I thought it was a fine game. I just didn't think it was a good Resident Evil. But the story was a fucking mess. Gameplay was fun, but I mean, definitely there wasn't anything scary about the game. But Resident Evil 5 also had that problem. Just not a scary game. What was scary was Wesker's dialogue. Alright. I came across a shop that sold shurikens. I want to find this shop. I don't remember where it is. We're going to find this shop. All useful, yeah. To be fair, I also haven't played Mega Man 9 and 10 in over 10 years now, so maybe I do need to revisit them. I just remember liking 10 a lot more, and that might have been because Bass was in it, and I'm a Bass fanboy. Bass is awesome. I do like the janky Mega Man and Bass game. I really like that game, but I also really like Resident Evil 0, so I like janky, harder than it should be games. Alright, weapon store. Where do you guys keep your weapons? Got an armor store. Maybe the weapon store is in here? Yep. Oh, nope. It's an old man. Liv, thank you for the hydrate. Have you, Professor, have you ever beaten Mega Man 10 on hard? I've only beaten it on normal with all 3 characters, but I've heard hard mode Mega Man 10 is like really intense. So I'm curious. I wanna like check that out when I go back to 10 at some point. But I like 10 more than 9. Some would say 10 is worse because it's definitely much easier than 9 and it's not as much of a challenge. But I like 10. Okay, I guess these people don't sell weapons. How dare these people not sell weapons? This was not an early town, so let's go back to Karnak. Yeah, I'm definitely not beating this game this stream. I will beat this on stream at some point, but we're definitely not going to finish this game by the end of the of this stream. Okay, no shurikens. I don't think it was Crescent Island, but let's try that. Otherwise, we're gonna have to go back to some of the early towns. I just know I saw a town that sold shurikens, and I'm like, I don't have that job yet. Happy 60th? Thanks, Alm. You've called out my age. You just doxed me, Alm. You just told everybody that I'm just a few years away from Social Security. God, I wish. Retirement can't come fast enough. Nope. Remaking to a degree would be preferred because controls didn't age that well. Are the controls wonky in Legends? I've never played the Legend games. All 3 of them are $10 and still on the PlayStation 3 store. So I've been really tempted to pick them up. Because I've heard Legends 2, like if you want legit copies of Legends 2 and Trombone, I've heard like they're very expensive, and I'm not gonna pay a lot of money for those games. But $10, yeah, I'll spend $10. Yeah, I think it's actually 65. 60 is close though. Like you're getting there. You're almost there. Tycoon Castle. Oh, I forgot about these towns over here. I forgot about that. Wait, that's Karnak. I went to Karnak and I went to that place. Oh, that town. I forgot about this town. Well, I don't think Capcom has any plans to revisit the Legend games after canceling Legend 3 and the outcry that caused. I mean, there are people still upset over that. Darkman 1233, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. Hope you're having a good day. But I wouldn't even expect like a Legends collection from Capcom, just because I think they just don't want to like revisit that franchise, because they know it'll get the fan base kind of stirred up. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they will. I always like it whenever companies re-release games, even if it's not a game I plan to play, because it's nice that games are available, you know, to people that want to play them. Okay, it was not this town. Where could I buy shurikens? But Tycoon Castle does not have any shops. We checked this place. There's a village right here. This might be a little too early in the game, but I do want to say, when I saw the shurikens, I'm like, it's a little early for this, yeah. The real games are the friends we made along the way. Oh, I can't exit that way. Suki, if Capcom came out tomorrow and said, Mega Man Legends 3, it's happening, we're making it, would you get excited? And if they actually followed through on it, would you get it? Or would you like wait to like hear what people have to say about it? Okay, I'm gonna cheat again. I'm gonna see where you can get frickin' shurikens from. Shoru. That walkthrough doesn't want to tell me. Oh, it didn't want to tell me because I was misspelling it. No, that walkthrough doesn't want to tell me shit. Alright, Final Fantasy V. They can be bought at Lix, Quelb, and Phantom Village. Lix or Rix is a town in Bartz's world in Final Fantasy V. It's his birthplace and is only accessible via the Black Chocobo or the airship. Yeah, I thought I checked this place. Okay, I think it's up here. Yeah, there it is. Bart's. Oh, well, you guys, Bart's is back. Bart's, you're been gone for a long time. Come back to see the whole hometown. Please stay as long as you like. God damn it. Yeah, there's kind of like a weird flow to this. Like the game is like, okay, figure out where to go next. Figure out where Sid and Mid are, and not offering any kind of clues and stuff. Which is fine. None of the stuff has been like super hard. If I wasn't streaming this, I would probably be more focused on it. But yeah, it definitely doesn't have kind of the flow that 4 and 5 have, which is really good. I don't ever really remember feeling lost in those games, but maybe it's because I've played 4 and 5 so much. Little Barts, you're all grown up. Where's your weapon store? Where do you sell weapons? Do you have anything I can steal before I talk to you? You would be wary of a Suikoden 6. Yeah. Like, when was the last time Konami did a JRPG? If they announced a Suikoden 6, I'd be really worried about that, because it's like, okay, who are you hiring to work on this? They're probably outsourcing it to a company, because that's not like they have those developers anymore. I do like Mega Man Legends a lot, but I'm not one of those unhealthy obsessive fans. That's cool. If I'm to have any frustrations at Legends, it's towards the fans who have done nothing to help Legends. So many fan games of Legends exist and compare. Oh, really? There's a lot of fan games. So I've never cared enough about Legends to like look into. Oh God, we got a cutscene going on. I'm not pressing buttons. They're just talking. Oh right, these are Bart's parents. I remember them. He's gonna be a ghost that appears throughout the game. You really are leaving, aren't you? So you're awake. You're gonna go protect us from the bad guys? That's my job. Take me with you. Please say you'd only get in the way. You stay at the house with your mother, and you keep this a secret from her, okay? Alright. It's not a good marriage to... I'm going away to fight monsters. Don't tell your mom about this. Right. Grinding time. Yeah, you definitely have to be mindful of grinding on stream. Like, whenever... I did a lot of off-stream grinding for Zillia before doing that final boss fight, whenever that was. And it's just like, okay, this is probably going to be about an hour worth of grinding. Do I really want to start my stream off with an hour worth of grinding? Not really, no. I don't think my viewers will care. I'll just tell them, hey, I grinded off stream for an hour. No one cares. How Bard moved into your house after you left? Oh wait, did I talk to the Bard, or did I wasn't? I was looking at chat. There was a Bard in here, and I didn't talk to him. Okay, we got the charm song. Where's the weapon store? That's why I'm here. I'm not here to do like nostalgic family stuff. I want ninja stars. That's why I'm here. Ooh, spells. How are we with money? Heal. I already have heal. Really odd to have like a spell shop where you only have like one spell available. Yeah, it is a good time to converse with viewers. I do agree with that, Cheezer. but you can still have a little too much grinding, you know. But yeah, a little bit of grinding, that's fine. I mean, that's why I like doing the Phantasy Star games. They have a nice there's all of them require grinding except for, but it's not like overwhelming grinding like what you would get like out of a Dragon Quest game. Or at least early Dragon Quest games. I haven't played the more modern ones. I don't know if they still have a lot of grinding in them. These are expensive. Good lord. I can buy 2. Okay, well, I can't buy that. I don't think 2 Ninja Stars are going to make a difference with this boss. Oh right, yeah, you guys are doing like lockdown on toilet training today, and microprof. Nice. Was there any fussing or anything, or did she? I think microprof is a she. Was there any fussing or just complete cooperation? Oh, okay, microprof is a he. Okay, I'm sorry about that, Professor. I couldn't remember. I just know that your second is very very young. But that's awesome. That's awesome that that it was chill and cooperative. Okay, right. Okay. For whatever reason, I thought your second was a girl, but. This isn't gonna make a big difference. I need for a Titan fight. It's almost a requirement to have like levitate. I don't have those spells. Could possibly be a blue mage thing, or I don't think those bard songs would levitate you. But if it's blue magic, where do I go get it? Like that's the problem with blue magic. If you want a blue mage, you pretty much have to be using a walkthrough or a guide or something. Otherwise, you're gonna be playing the game a lot. Just trying to find the monsters and see what monsters do what and all that kind of stuff. Try it again. I'm probably gonna die. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I do have a lot of viewers that are parents. Which is cool. Which is cool. As a parent, it's cool. It's especially cool to hear other parents talk about things that I've like gone through before, like potty training. I barely remember like my daughter's potty training. It wasn't too hard with her. She had a couple attempts and eventually got the hang of it. Alright, we're gonna try this again. I promise no chance of success, but we'll try again. Oh, is that? Where's my shurikens? I bought 2 shurikens. Where are my damn shurikens? Am I not? Is this not registering with me? Oh, I'm looking at item, not throw. Never mind. The Sarzac's not tired. Wow, he was very quick to do that. He died. He died. That was a fuck you. Okay, you've got to have levitate.
Fallen, and I can't get up.
You either have to have levitate or you have to be able to, you have to be high enough level to just survive that. Which maybe Bart's has enough HP to survive that. Hey, Neo Zero. Hello, hello. How are you? How are you today? I did fall. I did fall. Very, very nice timing with that. I don't have a float or a levitate, and I don't know what it would be in this game. It's been so long since I played this one. I don't know if it would be white magic or time magic, but I'm pretty sure I've bought all the magic up that I can in this world. I know we'll get more when we go to Galoof's world, but we have to kill this guy first. She has a spell called Safe. I'm not totally sure what that does, but maybe like it increases defense. This is what I'm gonna try. Bart's here has the most HP. Let me see if I can maybe give him more HP. Probably not. Yeah, no, he doesn't have anything. Okay, I'm gonna put him on the back row, and I'm gonna just try to keep him at full health and see if I can just kill the boss with my shurikens. Yeah. I'm gonna try safe. Let's see if that makes the difference. But I'm only going to attack with Ferris. I think that's all that's necessary. But again, I could be wrong. Man, this game is proving to be a lot harder than I remember, and that's why I wanted to replay it, because I'm like, this is a game that's more about gameplay and the mechanics and figuring out like the class combinations, and the story is incidental. Nothing amazing about the story. Evil wizard wants to destroy the world. Group of heroes band together to stop him. White magic. Okay, you don't want to damage him yet, because what really annoys me about this game though is that you can't like skip a character's turn, or at least you can't do that the traditional. Yeah, you can't do that. Put regen also on him. Try this now. Oh, sweet. There we go. Safe was key. I mean, Ferris didn't have safe. Ferris also survived, but that's by very little. That could have just been a thing. Alright, sweet. Paddle Snake! I have heard of the FF5 Fiesta Challenge. I know Dot's talked about that, and it's something Dot's done before. I've only caught one of Dot's FF5 streams. I think it was her most recent one, where she left the fight up for like 6 hours on Omega Weapon and beat a bunch of NES games before Omega Weapon just died, which was pretty amazing. But what exactly is the Fiesta? What is it? I don't know exactly how to define it. And Paddle Snake, hello. Let me give you a shout out. Hi Paddle, how are you? It was I remember during that stream of Dots, she was I think she was kind of like starting to run out of ideas of what NES games she could deathless like really quickly. And I suggested Karnov because Karnov does not take a lot of time. And Dot's like, I don't like Karnov. Like, ugh, I don't like that game. I'm so excited for the Karnov stream. I don't know when that's going to happen. But I'm excited for Dot's Karnov stream. I hope I didn't miss it. We owe you one. Just leave the rest to us. That's the next platform again. Well, I know later today she's starting her big subathon. I haven't really. What kind of games is she planning to do for the subathon? I unfortunately don't pay attention to other people's Discord, and I haven't seen anything really specific on Twitter or Blue Sky. But yes, I will cancel my plans for for Dot's Karnov stream. I'm okay, really happy someone restored the Monster Hunter Frontier servers on Vita. Oh, cool. That's really cool, Paddle. It's always cool whenever game servers get brought back to life. All right, Fuzzball, enjoy your coffee, and yeah, I'll probably be streaming when you get back. I probably will have to take another brief nap at some point, though, but... Alright, so there's one more meteor. Oh, before anything else, man, I don't want to waste the Phoenix down on this. We're just going to go to where there's a recovery well. That'll cure KO as well. Now I'm starting to be stingy about resources. I don't want to waste a Phoenix down on her. Where's the starting dungeon? There's like a recovery well at the very beginning of that. Okay, it's to the west. There it is. Ferris has 21 hit points. Let's see if basic monsters could kill level 19 Ferris. Okay, all is right with the characters now. Okay, that did do the instant death on that monster. Sometimes that happens and the monster doesn't die. There's one more meteor? Okay, we did the first one near Tycoon Castle. We did this one over here. Did Golf and Curly get... Okay, I guess this meteor. Hey, it's our little dragon friend. Who we kind of have abandoned. Yep, there they are. Oh, no monster. Okay. Oh. Never mind. Okay, interesting. They haven't done anything yet, which is really terrifying. There they go. Yeah, you need strong AoE to just murder these things immediately. It really is, Professor. It really is. I mean, I really like the storytelling in 4, but like 6 is it's just so well done. I'm not gonna be able to do this with these classes. Fuck it. Alright. Let's go Black Mage all the way. Let's see if we can just nuke them with ice. I'm assuming that they're weak to ice. Give her white magic. I don't think HP 10% increase will make a difference, but who knows? Oh, I do need to, if I'm going to do this, I do need to, well, I should have enough MP to do this before they start blowing themselves up. Oh, I bet I probably should have taken Time Mage instead of White Mage so I could put Fast on the party. We get more shots in before they blow up. Let's see what this does. Come on, cast the spell. Yeah, that's nice. Good. probably about to go boom. There they go. Not doing enough damage. Oh! Why are they doing such, like, minimal damage now? What? Ineffective? What is this? Final Fantasy 1? Oh no! Okay, maybe I need to target just like one at a time to do more damage. No, I don't think that's ideal, because all it will take is one to cast life 2 on the entire group, and then they're all back. No, that's not. Yeah, blow. Oh. They still have a lot of HP. I was like, yeah, blow yourself up, please. Yeah, this fight's over. I just saw the comment about Astos using Rub. That's funny. Hey Pug, hello, how are you? How are you doing today? Yeah, that's true, and we just crossed over the 24-hour mark of the stream, even though I still have 16 more hours, because I had to take a break for about 4 hours, took a nap. One of the dogs had to go to the emergency vet. He's fine. He's sleeping and snoring next to me, but he hurt his back. All right, that's not enough DPS there. Not unless they have a different elemental weakness. Let me see if they have a different elemental weakness. I would imagine that they're weak to ice, since they're fire-based. But they could have a different weakness. They probably don't. I'm feeling good. I might need another nap before the 16 hours is up. So, you know, whatever time I nap or I'm away from is not going to, like, count on the timer. Yeah, he's okay. It's Winston. It's the goofball that's laying down there on the right, if you see the picture behind me. He was acting really funky last night, and then things got a little even funkier, and I'm like, nope, we're going to the emergency vet. And they checked him out, and just like, this probably hurt his back. Same amount of damage. Same amount, so they don't really have an elemental weakness. Can I multicast Venom on all of them? No. Maybe I do need to have fast. Yeah, I'm probably not going to win this battle. I'm not even actually really trying. But let's maybe replace Lena's white magic with time magic. Yes, I am still alive, Alexander. I'm still up. What's going on? How are you? And hey, Master Wadi, what's going on? How are you? Stream's going okay. We just crossed over the 24-hour mark, but I took a 4-hour nap, and well, it wasn't a 4-hour nap. It was like a 2-hour nap, and then the rest of the time I was at the emergency vet with one of the corgis. That goofball right there behind me hurt his back. I'm not quite sure how, but he's on pain medicine. He's gonna be fine in a few days. Can't really horseplay or anything, but he's gonna be good. Alexander, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I appreciate that. Take you with you. I will take you with you, my friend. I will take you with you. How's your day going? Alright, the first one died. Let's see, this is where they're life 2. Have these two. The problem is I haven't like actually killed one outright. I'm gonna try to focus one down. Maybe the other one will blow up. If both of these blew up, that would be fine, because then I would win. You poop head. They don't have all the spells do the same amount of damage roughly. They don't seem to have an elemental weakness. Black belt. I'm just doing ice just because ice baby. Yep, blew up Ferris. Boom. Yeah, we're gonna try replacing time magic with or white magic with time magic. The bombs in this? No, that's fine. I understood what you were saying. It's cool. That was a Sarzac sentence. That was a bit of a word salad. That was a Sarzac sentence. Fuck it. Get Ferris back up. Actually, what if I just let these explode? If I just let these explode, I still win, right? As long as they don't bring their buddies back, I'll still win. So, I'm gonna just wait it out. I'm gonna wait for them to blow themselves up. Nope, you don't get to do critical. You gotta blow yourself up, dude. I don't like winning battles with dead people, but that's what we're gonna do. I want to progress the game. There we go. Not enough MP. Oh, well then he can't cast life too. Get Ferris back. Oh shit! Out of MP. Do I have an ether? Could I give it MP? I don't have any ethers, and you can't buy those yet. I'm not gonna use an elixir on it. Yeah, not enough. Okay, there we go. And hey, look, I had my victory. Nobody was dead. There we go. That worked out. Wow, you guys are strong. Now to the next meteor. Let's go. Wait, there's no more. We've gone to them all. I should see. Let's change back to the classes we were. He was. Where's the magical swordsman? Oh, we have. That's right. We have dragoon now. Seriously, where's the class? Am I not seeing it? Oh, there it is. I was not seeing it. There's Mystic. Okay. Double grip. Time Mage. White Magic. And I want Ferris as a dragoon. Yeah, dragoons are cool. Let's go with HP 10% until I get my fourth party member back. Actually, Dragoon Speak can be in back row. Did I heal them up or no? No, I did not. Stop here and rest at the end. Where would the last meteor? Oh, I bet it was where that mechanized fortress was floating over. I think there's a meteor there. Let's go there. What's this place? I need to get here, but I can't because you can't land there yet. Wait, where is that landmass? I thought it was around here. There it is. Yeah, I thought we did this already. Alright, let's see what silly monster's here. Let's talk to the Chocobo. Hey, Sword Saint, welcome back. Oh my god. Hey, look, I'm excited I beat the first boss in Cheetahman too. We got to level 3. That said, I don't ever want to play that again. Hey again, Amy. How are you? Oh boy, imagine that monster was in here. What gimmicky boss is this? It's a Manticore. Okay. He's starting off by making me wet. Start with Bolt. Just woke up. Nice. That jump damage was bad. I have a possible idea though with this party. What if I was to cast fast on Ferris, and then just basically just keep her jumping on it till it's dead, right? And maybe she can get back up into the air before it goes. This is gonna have to be like really precise timing with the game, so I don't know if this is gonna work, but I kind of want to try this. Oh shit, my controller just died on me. Let me go grab my other controller that's on the charger. Be right back. Oh god, what was I doing? What was the model doing? Okay, hang on, I have to plug in the receiver for this controller. Oh, why does it look angry? It was like, well, there I just look dumb. I can't wait to use my new outfits that I got yesterday. I'm really excited. We're going to have a Mega Man outfit, and then there's going to be a new Punishment outfit, which... It's... Well, I'm not going to say anything. You guys are going to have to unlock it. Alright, anyway, let's see if this works. I'm not expecting it to work. Next time I go away, I'll make sure that I leave up the angry expression. I'm sure it'll look even better. Well, just gonna start off by 69ing Ferris. No, I need that spell on Ferris. I really wish you could skip a person's turn and come back to them. High potion on Ferris. I need to get Ferris doing this is kind of key to this strat, and I don't know if this is gonna work. I don't care about the other two characters. They can die. This might take a while. Oh, this will take a while. Oh, nope, it's not gonna work. It's able to get an attack in between my jumps. Yeah, this is not gonna work. I was hoping that, like, I would be fast enough to jump, and then it would, like, do its attack while I was in the air, but that's not gonna happen. See, like that, like how I missed that Aqua Rake, I was hoping that would be, like, the case for all the attacks. Well, now it kind of is. But it just has to hit me one more time to win, so this is probably still a fail. There it goes. Alright, so I'm gonna assume the monster is weak to Bolt. So let's try my tactic of Black Mages and just try to nuke it. Probably won't work, but let's see. I'll go with White Magic. Well, no. Let's go with White Magic. I don't think this will work. I think the monster's too quick and too strong for them to survive this, but I don't need to save. Sarzac is tired. That shouldn't be a surprise. Alright, let's just nuke it and see what we can do. Whoa, that's really shit damage. Does it have another weakness, perhaps? Definitely not that. Okay, just as long as it's not ice. I wonder if I maybe need like just one solid damage healer and then like 2 healers. I think that's what I need. I think I need 2 solid healers. Alright, so we're gonna keep Lena. We're gonna keep Lena as she is. Ferris, I'm gonna make into a Time Mage. Wait, no, because Ferris can only have white magic or time magic. Okay, I'm gonna make Ferris into a white mage. I will hydrate, thank you, Silver. Thank you. Just a reminder to everybody, we are doing a birthday subathon, and I think we're getting kind of close to the next chat goal. I think we're about 5 gift subs away. Yeah, we're about 5 gifted subs away, or the equivalent thereof, in bits or donations. When we get there, that'll unlock art commission that chat gets to design with me. Alright, hopefully it does not start off with Aqua Rake. I opened my fat mouth, didn't I? Let's get fast. Ferris is almost out of MP. Did she not have full MP at the beginning of the battle? Must not. Jeez, okay. I'm gonna have to use an elixir on Ferris then. Well, let's see if this MP can carry her through the battle. Dude, stop missing. I had to think for a second. What do I do with the healer? Cure. Dude, he's missing like every other hit. Come on, you can't do that. I need an elixir on Ferris for MP. Let's wait for its attack. There we go. I can do that with a simple cure. There we go. Yeah, so these boss fights have basically been, yeah, you're going to have to use different class combinations for various encounters from here on out. You can't just lazy your way through with just the same old, same old. Thank you for the GG. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I still had some coffee left. It's very cold, though. Ugh. Ugh, cold black coffee. Ugh. Ugh. Gross. You guys all right? We seem to be on damage. Oh, I felt like my heart was going to jump out of my chest. It's all set. The 4 meteors are all emitting energy. Take a look at the map. Okay. Travel to this location where the energy from the meteors is gathering. Be careful. Okay. Thank you, Sid, Mid. Alright, let me go back to my classes. Alright, we're gonna leave Bartz alone. We're gonna leave Lena alone, but I do want Ferris as a badass dragoon. It really is, Professor. Like, I mean, I've gotten a little frustrated with it, but I think that's also because I'm like really tired. But I'm really am enjoying it. It's just like, okay, this is what the boss does. It hits with a lot of damage on every character, so one healer's not enough. So you got to do this. It's been a lot of fun just kind of figuring these fights out. Because in so many Final Fantasies, you can just kind of like roll stomp yourself through a lot of fights. Not all of them. When I replayed 6 last year, I was surprised at how hard the game got in the World of Ruin. Like I didn't remember it being as hard as it was. Oh wait, no, we need to go rest in an inn. And every time I see a pub in this game, I'm thinking about fish and chips. And I want fish and chips. I want good fish and chips. And there is no place where I live that has good fish and chips. Like, the closest place to me that has, like, good fish and chips is, like, an hour and 20 minutes. Okay. I guess we're gonna go to the other world now. Hopefully we'll get Galoof back. I mean, even though these encounters are built around having 3 party members, it still feels a little lacking to not have your 4th. Wait, it's over here. The light is weakening. There's not much of the meteor's energy left. A one-way trip. Yep, it's a one-way ticket. We might not be able to come back. If anyone wants to back out, now's the time. We're all in, no problem. We're going, it has to be now, so here goes nothing. Let's go. Say goodbye to an entire world. So long, mateys. Stay well. Everyone has to get their little say in. Well, Boko, off I go. This is Galoof's world. Okay, do we have a world map? We do, somehow we have a world map of this world we just arrived in. We got a tent. I wonder if the game is telling me I need to use a tent for a cutscene. Exactly. See, I'm starting to learn this game. Very subtle hints. Lena, there's one thing that's been keeping me wondering. Why were you so desperate to save the Windrake up on the North Mountain? This is the last of its kind? Sarissa, do you remember Mother? Oh no, we're gonna have a Luke Leia moment. Mother? A little, I guess. Well, when I see that Drake, he reminds me of Mother. Ah yes, Mother. She lost the will to live. What do you mean? Every time I see the name Sarissa, I think salsa. A monster! Do they really just become damsels in distress? Seriously? Oh. Oh, well, we're gonna get attacked by a monster. Oh, okay. What the? Sleeping gas! I'm passing out. Oh no, we're back down to one party member. Stretching is nice. Pig Knight, what are you up to today? Are you still playing that game? Where are we? Welcome to my humble abode. Oh no, it's X-Death! X-Death! Master X-Death, Galoof and his armies are approaching the big bridge. I see. Prepare the great mirror. Yes, Master. Well now, it looks like you cretins will be of some use to me after all. Barts, look up there in the sky. Look, Grandpa. It's Bart's, Lena, Ferris. Played some Decima Die. Probably gonna get groceries and play Path of Exile. Nice. My dear Galoof, I'm giving you a very simple choice. I know that you understand. God, I forgot like how just generic X-Death is. Like, it's really cool when you fight him. Like, he's a really cool looking villain, and all the fights with him are really good and really challenging, but man, his personality is just, I'm evil. Oh, confound it all. Everyone fall back. Gilgamesh. Yes, Master X-Death. Keep a close eye on these pests. I'm counting on you. X-Death, you dirty, rotten. Ugh, man. Krilly, I need to borrow your Windrake. I'll get them out of there myself. Release the drakes. Yes, sir, Lord Galoof. You know, if I ever bumped into what was his name that played Poe in the Star Wars sequels? God, he's in a lot of stuff. He's actually a really good actor. What's his name? Anyway, if I ever bumped into the actor that played Poe Dameron in the Star Wars sequels, and if I only had like 10 seconds with him, I would be like, how do you feel about that line? How do you feel about somehow Palpatine returns? Go back and stay with Curly for me, okay? Oscar Isaacs, thank you. I wanted to say Jason Isaacs, but I'm like, no, that's Lucius Malfoy. Got Bart's items, Lena's items, Ferris's items, pieces of crystal. We got all the stuff. Bart's, Lena, Ferris. Hold on, I'm coming. Oh, so now we're just playing as... Okay. Not really, Liv. I mean, this is what I'm doing for essentially the next 15 hours. I might have to take another nap earlier or later, just because I didn't get like a full nap in because of the dog stuff. So the stream might get dragged out a little bit even more. But I want to at least get it like under 10 hours before I consider like an hour and a half nap or something like that, you know. Because he's evil, and he's really dumb, and he doesn't think about these things. Like, why put it in a treasure chest? Why not throw it in the fucking ocean? Are these monster men? What are these things? Yeah, they're monster men. There we go. I was waiting for the first. Oh no, it's a bear. It's a bear. We gotta attack the poor bear. Burn it. Burn the bear. Only you could prevent forest fires. I thought that was, it wasn't. Up, there we go. Come on, I want to fight the bear again. I just find something really funny about the bear graphics. It's just like it's a very derpy bear. Alright, are we about to have our first of like 6 Gilgamesh fights? Who's there? Yes, first Gilgamesh fight. Ah! Ha! Oh shit, I should have put white magic on him so he can kill himself. I didn't even think. Ha! That's your problem, Sarzac. You didn't think. Ha! Ooh. Crap! Alright. For today, I'll let you go. Lucky for you. I forgot, despite the fact that he's like a really cool looking character, he's really just not a villain you can take serious in this game. Maybe it is Pig Knight. I don't know. It's been so long since I played this game. Yeah, basically he's Papyrus. Basically. Slightly evil Papyrus. Sit tight, everybody, while I get this open. I know he has a little buddy that shows up in one of the fights later. I think ENVtuber. Yeah, because that's a character from the actual Gilgamesh myth. Or epic. It's not a myth. It's an actual work of literature. Look, we can talk later. For now, let's get out of here. Alright, ENVtuber Forces is together again. I like where things are right now with everybody. Alright, Thunder, have a good time with D&D. Good luck. Good luck. Let me give you a shout out. Let me give you a good luck shout out. Remember, Thunder. If the characters die, they die. It just happens. If your characters die, you die. And if they die again, you die in real life. Thus is the DM way. There's a first edition D&D module. I think it's Tomb of Horrors. It strongly advises the DM to have the players make 2 backup characters. It's like, make sure they have 2 backup characters ready to go. I've read it a long time ago. I've never ran it though, but I have heard many stories about it over the years. You didn't name your character until 3rd level. Everyone's gangster until an orc uses a... I miss the days of whenever, like, a wizard had, like, 1d4 hit points and magic missile. Your level 1 wizard. If he falls over, he's dead. Oh, man. 2 won't be enough. Oh, wow. Have you ever played that module before, Melchior? I know it inspired, like, a sequel in 5th edition, which I actually have heard really good things about that. That was one of the really early 5th edition adventures. It really is. Yeah, I read it too. Gary Gygax wrote some really wild shit. Really thankful to the dude. And I know he's not perfect, and I know he's not the only person that worked on D&D, but he wrote some wild fucking shit. Ow! I cast magic missile into the darkness. I think I was overdue for that. Ow! Oh, that's cool. I guess that's X-Death's castle. He's got a really fucking cool castle. Like, that's pretty boss. Where do we go? Does Galoof have an airship ready for us? Nope. Those look kind of cute looking. They kind of look like lizard slimes.
Master.
Daily necromancer lore. Sometimes necromancers are stereotyped as shallow individuals who only want a person for their body. This is true. Ow! Oh, did we insta-kill it? Of course not. Of course not. Why would the insta-kill effect insta-kill the enemy? Why would it? Yeah, I can't change the Daily Necromancer lore without shutting down OBS, which means that I would have to, like, end the stream. If I was to go into Triggerfire and update it, OBS would still recognize the earlier one loaded. It's really kind of awkward, and I don't fully understand it, but that's what would happen. So I can't change the daily. So yeah, if you've redeemed the Daily Necromancer lore, don't redeem it 10 hours from now, because it's going to be the same thing. Save your points. Turn me into a slime. Where does the map want me to go? I need the game to tell me what to do. I don't remember what these are weak to. Let's try fire. Another fat May. You guys are gonna make me obese. That's actually fine, because I am actually getting really hungry. I haven't eaten, like, real food other than, like, a cookie here or there. Since maybe, like, around Cheetahman, when I streamed Cheetahman. Yeah, I did do the hydrate. I did do the hydrate, because now I don't have anything to hydrate with. I'd have to get up. Oh, I'm gonna have to get up. I can't eat these dry ass cookies without some water. So yeah, I'm gonna get some water real quick. Be right back. Okay, I saw the slime face. I saw the slime face before I sat down. That was perfect. These aren't anything. Okay. Somebody said something about the big bridge. Wait, am I back? Chips Ahoy cookie. I do have Discord up. I'm not really looking at it though. But if I can remember at the end of the stream to go back and like screenshot that, I probably won't. So let me like type a note in my little notepad document that I'm using to keep track of things. This was at the 15-hour, 10-minute mark. Idle slime. I'll know what it is when I read that. I actually don't remember these. I remember these monsters, and I don't remember them being too hard. I don't like doing back attacks, especially when I have like 3 people in the back row. shit. Duluth's almost dead. Okay. Let's see if ice does any extra damage. They have to have some kind of weakness, don't they? Ah, there's the big bridge. Oh, it got posted to Discord. Okay, I'll look. I normally don't look at Discord when I'm streaming, but I'll look at it. Is it posted under food? Oh wait, was something posted in Discord or no? Okay, maybe I misunderstood the message. Let's see if Bolt hurts these things. Hey Ramses, hey Wesley. How are you guys today? Give you guys renewed shoutouts. I know Wesley was here really late. How are you guys today? I'm doing okay, Wesley. I had to take a 4-hour break from the stream. I was feeling really off, so I'm like, I need to rest. So I rested for about 2.5 hours, and then I woke up, and then I had to bring one of my dogs to the emergency vet because there's something going on with him, and turns out he injured his back. So he's on but not bad, just probably pulled like a muscle or something. So he's on pain pills. He's right next to me right now. He's just sleeping away. I can tell he's already feeling better. So, but otherwise I'm good. We're just streaming. Probably going to take a 20-minute break in about the next 25 minutes, but I'm doing good. Oh my god! 2 steps, more monsters, same monsters. Yeah, I was worried it was something else because he was playing with a new soft green plastic toy that my dad got him for Christmas, and I noticed when he started acting weird, I noticed that there were two small chunks out of it, and I'm like, oh god, he swallowed them because I couldn't find them, and they're making him feel off. But he's been pooping and acting, I mean, he's not been acting normal, but he's been pooping fine. The vet said he would have no appetite. He's been eating fine. The vet also said that he would be throwing up if there was something in his tummy or his digestive tract that would be doing that. So she said that's not that. It's the back. So I'm like, okay, that's fine. I mean, it's not fine, but okay. So these things are weak to lightning. Good to know. But yeah, wasn't expecting to take a dog to an emergency vet during a streaming subathon. If it had been like, if it had turned out to be like really serious, I would have just ended the stream right then and there and be like, there will be a rain check on this. Yeah, he's doing fine. How are you today, Ramses? Exdes forces are stationed on the bridge. We've got no choice but to break through to the other side. I guess I should have saved right before this. I remember that we're gonna have to fight Gilgamesh at the end of this. This event, this bridge event, was actually recreated in Final Fantasy Brave Exvius when they did a Final Fantasy V event. I'm remembering this really clearly now because it was recreated in a cell phone game nobody should ever play. Ow. Oh god, there goes Golf. Or Galoof. Oh, not! We saved them in the nick of time. There we go. Wow, I'm missing some summons. I hope this isn't like Final Fantasy VII where you can like permanently miss some summons. Okay, thank goodness. I have control of my character. I thought it was just going to be like going into one battle after the next without any chance to recover. Okay, nice. Yeah, this is good music. Ooh, Fishman! I don't know what I want her to do. Cast fast on Galoof? Level are we? Level 20? Oh, it's the little cats with the artificial gliders again. I love these things. Flying killer. It's the flying killers. Summon this again. I must have, Professor. I didn't get an item. I guess I defeated him and got the item, which makes me think that maybe I should have done some searching for Shiva and Ramu or Rama. Or what is it? Ramu? Yeah, Ramu. I'm kind of annoyed that like I overlooked 2 summons. But whatever. I mean, it is what it is. I know we get to go back into that world and we'll have free reign of it. So I'm sure I can still get them, unless they were located in that one dungeon that exploded. Just defend. I don't need. Well, maybe I should have had her cast Cure on Bards. Ramu. Yeah, I'm sure I say a lot of them wrong as well. That's fine. Cast Cure. He's got to be running. Yeah, he's low. Oh wow, the summons don't take up a lot of MP in this. I only have 2 elixirs. I bet there's probably a save point in the in this building. No! No, not nice. I was hoping for a save point. You sure do know how to make someone wait. I was starting to wonder what I'd do if you were late. For our little T? How do you say that? Tit for tat? Whatever. Oh, Gilgamesh fight number 2. I don't know what he's weak to. The Gob Punch. Let's see if he's weak to ice. Oh, that did okay. It's not great. Bart has fire magic. Let's see what he does. That's better. That might have been physical damage there too. I'm sorry. Just seeing what one of the dogs was doing. What's going on? Okay, yeah, Cure 2. Winston, go get on your dog bed. You need to go rest. Alright, Gilgamesh. This is fight number 2 of, like, what, 53 fights with Gilgamesh in this game? I remember there's a lot. And some of them are actually really hard. I don't think the early ones are all that difficult from what I remember. What's going on, Sword Saint? How's your day going? I don't know if this fight is supposed to be challenging or just more of you're fighting Gilgamesh. Because he's not, this is definitely not hard like some of the bosses I dealt with earlier. But it's going on. Alright, I don't want to use this elixir, but I don't have a choice. I was wrong. I can't fight 4 people. I don't stand a chance. Did you believe me? Oh, who's he gonna hit? Of course. Trying to put fast on another character and he keeps hitting her. You know what, Galoof, you're gonna do something different. Get tighten up here. Yeah, that's good damage. Oh god, is he gonna kill Bart? Nope, thank goodness. Oh wow, Ferris is doing junk damage. Maybe I shouldn't use Dragoon. I really like Dragoon because Kane from Final Fantasy IV is really cool, but I'm not getting the sense that that is the same thing in this game. Do another summon. No, don't cast it when he's not there. Hey! I recalled some urgent business. I'll be back. Okay, sorry I missed that, everybody. Steam in 13.2 is epic. Version of FF6 I'm playing right now has Gilgamesh regularly showing up like this. In FF6? Are you playing like a ROM hack or something, Professor? I want you to burn down X-Death for being a pain. X-Death is like cartoonishly evil. I'm X-Death, I'm evil. He's really cool looking, and I do remember he had like cool... No, more monsters! Okay, was not expecting more monsters. I thought that was going to be that. Oh boy, okay. I need to be careful with my MP. I don't think so, Pig Knight. You know, he is a tree after all. I don't think a tree really has an interest in a harem. I could be wrong though. I could be wrong. What is this thing weak to? Neo Garula? Okay, don't hit it with fire. Fire's bad. Oh wow, okay. Galoof's about to be useless. Yeah, that's the thing that that kid had as a pet that went evil and like tried to fuck up one of the crystals. Yeah, Garula, yeah. Alright, I'm getting really nervous because I don't have anything else to restore MP other than oh, we do have an ether. Do I save that for Lena? Like, it just makes more sense for the healer to have MP over the summoner guy. Oh, maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. Hey, there's Krilly. Krilly! Grandpa, hurry! X-Death is raising the barrier. So there was no reason for me to waste my ether. That one regular monster battle after Gilgamesh was like, what? Oh no. I remember the bridge fight. I remember like fighting Gilgamesh on it. I don't remember what just happened though. We just got yeeted across the world. Yeet. So what's the big theme about X-Death being a tree? I just think it's his backstory. Like I think like we haven't gotten to it in the game yet, but from what I remember, he's a tree. He was just a tree, and a bunch of evil spirits just started like possessing him for no reason, and he became like an evil tree. Yeah, I don't think there's like any there's not like anything else other than that. An evil tree sorcerer. Where are we? The continent of Glooshana, a remote land where ferocious beasts dwell. Rotten luck that we were thrown here. Oh, cool. Is this like the Savage Land or Land of the Lost? Land of the Lost. Galoof, I'm sorry if we hadn't shown up when we did. Sai, I told you that you wouldn't be able to get back. But sure does make my day to see you all again. Yeah. I have no idea, Sword Saint. I don't think so. There could be, maybe I just don't remember it.
We're being attacked!
Hey, we're getting raided by Johandris. Johandris, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Get a shout out for Johandris. Johan, thank you so much. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, everybody. I'm Sarzac. We're doing a crazy birthday stream. I still have like 14 hours or so. But welcome in, everyone. How was your stream, and what were you streaming? But yeah, welcome in. I hope everyone's having a good day. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's been an interesting birthday weekend. Like, I was just planning to stream, but we had to put the stream on pause like around 7 a.m. this morning because I had to bring one of my dogs to the emergency vet. He injured his back. I thought it was something else. It's not anything too serious. He's just on pain pills now. He'll be fine in a few days. But he was acting really out of it. I'm like, this is something I'm not putting off. But he's been sleeping for most of the time since we got home, so he's gonna be good. He's a strong little guy. He's just getting up there in age because he's 8 years old now, and he's a corgi, so he is going to have like back and joint issues as he gets older. Yeah, I'm very glad the doggo worry has passed. Me too. You were streaming Grim Dawn. Grim Dawn that's like Diablo, right? I think I bought that on Steam like a month ago. Yes, I did. Because you can play as a necromancer in that, and I have like a necromancer community project that I'm kind of like working on. It's not going to happen until like the summer, but I've heard that's really good. What class are you playing as? I think some wizards were trapping evil spirits in the tree. Maybe that. My old golden lab had some hip issues the other day that worried us. Oh, goodness. How old is she, Professor? Yeah. Poor dogs. He's 11. Yeah, that's... I hate that they don't live as long as us. I really hate that. Grim Dawn is great because I play a necromancer that swings a lightning sword and leads an army of Oh my god, that sounds awesome. That sounds really awesome. But yeah, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate that. And yeah, I want to check out Grim Dawn in the future. I know I bought the base game and the Necromancer DLC. I didn't get the other DLC because I'm not really interested in anything else except the Necromancer. But that sounds fucking cool. Grim Dawn. Pero. Is it Perionose? If I got it wrong, I'm sorry. I've been up a stupid amount of hours now. But yeah, welcome to the stream. Okay. Well, everybody, I have been streaming about 5 hours without a break. So I think I'm going to take about a 20-minute break. I need to take the dogs outside. I need to stretch. I need to get something to eat. My tummy's starting to grumble. So I'm going to take a little 20-minute break. I'm going to put up the BRB scene. Please stick around if you can. I would appreciate it greatly. And when I get back, we'll get back to more Final Fantasy V. Oh, just 3 Spanish words stuck together. I got you. Well, I hope you're having a really good day today, Pero. But yeah, we're gonna take a 20-minute break. So I'll be back in a little bit. I am going to run an ad once I put the BRB scene up, so that when we get back, we don't have to worry about ads interrupting gameplay for a bit. So I will be back in about 20. And yeah, I'll just chill and enjoy the music. But see you in a bit.
Who are What can I do? Tell me. Realization for dreams. Set me free and let me go to my best. Imagination for truth. Yes, I know I am on this blue planet. What can I do? Tell me. Realization or dreams set me free and let me go to my best. Imagination or truth. Yes, I know I am on this blue You are lost and you're found, waiting for the daybreak, searching for the light and that game. Where are you and where am I? Wandering around the space you can't do it. We are creatures. In the air, can I follow you without rules? Now the moonlight shows me my road. Nobody knows the way. Believe in yourself. Call you again 'cause I'm rolling. I wanna change my mind. If life is to be fake, I will shut down the thought. Realization or pride. Take it down and get it for me myself. Fascination or defense. Yes, we do battle on this blue planet. I have a secret, keeping it in mind. You can't read my heart. Why did you help me? What can I do? Tell me. Realization or dream, set me free and let me go to my best. Imagination or truth, yes I know I am on this blue planet. You are lost and you're found, waiting for the daybreak, searching for the light and the game. Where are you and where am I? Wandering around the space, you can't do it. We are creatures. In the air, can I follow you without rules? Now the moonlight shows me my road. Nobody knows the way. Believe in yourself. Call you again 'cause I'm rolling. I wanna change my mind. If life is to be fake, I will shut down the thought. Realization or pride, take it down and get it for me myself. Fascination or defense, yes we do battle on this blue planet. I have a secret, keeping it in mind.
Okay, I'm back. Thanks for waiting around, everybody. Thank you. I'm back, and I had realized I forgot to do something very important much earlier. I forgot to take my morning medication, so it's now my afternoon medication. But I've taken it, and it's all cool. I'm gonna take another break in 5 hours, and that's gonna be a slightly longer break because I need to shower. I've not showered since yesterday morning, so I'm gonna shower on the next break. I forgot about that, like whenever I went to this break, or I would have done it this time. But I'm back. Thanks for sticking around. I appreciate everyone who hung around. Payro, I don't know if you're still here. I saw you followed the channel. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the community. Glad to have you here. All right, so before we get back, I just wanna briefly go over Subathon stuff for anybody that might be joining us. So we're doing a birthday Subathon. There's various things that that individuals can get through gifting subs or bits or what have you. With these chat reward goals on the right, we've unlocked the first 3, which was for me to eat chat designs a pizza, which I just finished off, actually. It was really good. There was 2 slices left from yesterday. And unfortunately, I did play E.T. and Cheetahman 2, each for an hour. The next one is chat helping me to design an art commission of myself. I think we're about 5 gifted subs away, or at least like the equivalent of that with bits or donations or whatever. And then there's, of course, the last one, which is the big one, which will be a Rappy-like Vtuber model that you guys will be able to transform me into, like the slime redeem. So, just going to point that out. If anybody needs to, or if anybody needs to pull that graphic up during the stream, just type in exclamation birthday like this, and it'll come up, or link for it will come up for you. I did eat live. I had the rest of the pizza. It was still pretty fresh. I mean, it was in the refrigerator, but I mean, so it was cold pizza, but it was still good. It was really good that they left off the onions. Honestly, other than the pineapple, it's totally something I would like order. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and continue with Final Fantasy 5. Now, in about 2 hours and 15 minutes, I will have to take a very brief break to to give my dog some more medicine. He has to have this one pill every 8 hours, but that'll be really brief. So just a heads up about that as well. All right, let's go ahead and get let's see. We're on some horrible Mordor-like continent, according to Galoof. Well, Jinya, I did take a 2-hour nap. And then I took one of the dogs to the emergency vet around 7 this morning for about an hour and a half. Long story short, Winston was acting really weird. When I was napping, he was napping with me, and he was hyperventilating. I thought he had eaten something really bad. Turns out he just injured his back, and he's on pain meds for it. And the vet just says just no horse playing, no wild playing with him for a few days. If it was really bad, I would have just outright ended the stream. So, and I'm not ruling out like another nap break. I'm not ruling that out because, oh my god, I still have over 14 hours. Jeez. All right, well let's murder things. Jinya, are you off? What? How did I heal the? Okay, I'm gonna have to look at Bartz's weapon to see why it's healing a monster. I don't know what he even has equipped, but it's probably something elemental based. These are like, I don't know. These are probably weak to Bolt. Oh no. Oh god, you just woke up. Wow. Man, you must have been in a deep sleep then. No, I don't stink that bad. I mean, I haven't showered in over a 24-hour period, but I'm gonna shower on my next break. I do not stink. You cannot smell me. You cannot smell me. I do not stink. Sarzac does not stink. Sarzac is very cleanly. Equinox, what's going on? How are you? I made myself go back to sleep when my Jody tried to get me up at 11 again. Oh, your body. I was gonna be like, who's Jody? I'm like, maybe that's. I mean, I'm not gonna go further because I don't want to like say like personal stuff. But I'm like, okay, Jody. Somebody Jinya lives with maybe. But it was just a typo. It was just a typo. Anyway, we're playing Final Fantasy V, and we have fought Gilgamesh twice. That means I'm like close to the end of the game, right? Right? Okay, I did not know your child's name. I did not know if your child's name was Jody. Like, I didn't want to like say specifically on stream, but I'm sorry, I did not know your kid's name. I knew your cat's name. I knew the cats' names, because you talk about the cats a lot. I did not know your kid's name. Ow! Ow! Thank you, Liv. Thank you for the biddies. I will record those on the biddy register. Because all biddies, subs, and donations, all that goes to the total for the chat goals. And you're gonna use them to abuse me, aren't you? You're gonna use them to throw those spiky things at my cute face. I'm really shocked I'm not a slime right now, honestly. Look at that! Ow! 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 There's 33 more. Thank you, Liv. Thank you. Look at those piggies. Look at those piggies with the wings. I can't get mad. I essentially asked for that, didn't I? I asked for that. That was my doing. That was my doing. Ow! 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 Shit! Fuck! It's more horrible abuse. More horrible abuse. Is no one amused with these pig enemies? I think this is hilarious. Look at them. They're like my 600-pound life piggies with tiny little wings. No, Cyan's back. Cyan's gonna eat me. And Awadi's not here to protect me. Monkey, protect me. Protect me, monkey. Hello, Cyan. Hello, monkey. Okay. What are these called? These are called fairy orcs. Okay. I can see that. The slime's eyes are, like, closing a lot. I wonder if I need to redo my camera in VTube Studios. Anyway, let's kill the monsters. Let's kill the monsters. Monkey, how's your day going? You know what? Golf. Just summon Titan. Oh, wait. Yeah, the pigs are flying. Slimes are not tentacles. Leave me alone. You cannot eat me. I'm not edible. I taste like poop. I might look yummy, but I taste like poop. Don't eat poop. Oh, Bart's got killed by the fairy orcs. I'm not wasting a phoenix down on that. What? Did they just bring Bart's back to life? Okay, thank you. You want the tentacles? You want to see the tentacles? Ah, there they are. There they are. I have to kill the pig monsters. I was making fun of these guys. They did kind of troll me. They not only killed me, but they brought me back. They're like, yeah, we have complete power over you. You're nothing. Did I not use a tent or something when I got to this land? Well, crap. I just have a cabin. I have 2 cabins. Ow. Ow. Oh, sorry. Okay, it looks like we're just gonna go east. I love Final Fantasy for absurdities like that. I always thought it like worked similar to like how like the Capsule Corp stuff works like in Dragon Ball. Like they just have like a tiny little thing that they activate and they throw out, and all of a sudden they have like a little house. That's how I always like rationalized it, even though there's nothing in the game to suggest that. Very. How are you? How are you doing? I hope you're having a good weekend. Let me give you a shout out. Hope you're doing well. How's everything with you? Y'all please check out my friend Not Very Tall, a really cool bunny VTuber friend of ours. I'm a slime. I'm a very tired slime, very. But we're having a good time. We had a little bit of a scare this morning with one of my dogs. One of the dogs had to go to the emergency vet. But it turns out he just kind of like pulled a muscle in his back, so he's on pain pills for a few days. He's actually, I just took him outside and everything. He's acting perfectly fine now. He wanted me to like as soon as we went outside, he saw like the BALL that I normally throw because he really likes playing FETCH. And I'm like, nope, can't do this. And he's just sitting there, like, you need to go potty. He's just sitting there, like, no, you're gonna throw the BAL. And I brought it inside and I put it away. I'm not a cootie. I don't have cooties. I'm a slime. Cyan, show off that emote again. I know I keep asking you to do that, but I think that's hilarious that you made an emote of yourself eating Sarzac. Yes, he does. He is a very, very smart dog. And like he knows so many words. So I have to be, he's like right near me, so I have to be very careful or he'll get like overly excited if I use some of those words. I got my new reactive Fuji for when I'm in other streams voice. What is that, Very? I don't know what that is. What is that? I don't know what these guys are weak to. Let's try ice. That was pathetic. You know what, Titan, let the earth swallow these things. Oh wait, he doesn't. There's no earthquake. He just comes out and he's like, let's rumble, and just shakes the ground. Like, what about the cool Titan in Final Fantasy IV that comes out and like flexes, and big fucking like chasm just opens underneath the enemies. That is a cool Titan. This Titan is like, ugh. Little PNGs that react. Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about. I've seen those. I actually tried to figure those out a while back before I was like a VTuber. Whenever I just was a portrait, a picture. Okay, that's what Dot. Okay, right. That's what Dot had us use. Right. Okay. Yeah, those are really helpful, especially if you're having like a lot of people on, or if you don't want to like, you know, go all high tech and have a whole bunch of models on at the same time. Titan E Honda. He didn't even do the 100 hand slap though. It was just came out and just like did the Honda pose. Yay, there's a village. I hope they have provisions to sell. Oh, they only work when you're in a voice chat. Okay, gotcha. Well, Very, are you planning to do any streaming today or maybe in the next few days, or are you taking off days? This is the remote village of Rigol. Wow, this is unusual. How many years has it been since we've had people visit this town? Is it true that X-Death is back? Somehow Palpatine returned. Actually, this game like explains how the evil villain that was killed 30 years ago. This game, which is very basic on plot and story, this game did a really good job of explaining how X-Death came back. This game came out in what, 1992? Somehow Palpatine returned. I'm still bitter over that movie. Even though I was happy to see Palpatine. Like, it's kind of a paradox. Like, for me, that last Star Wars sequel, like, the best thing about it was Palpatine, and yet at the same time, he was the worst thing about it. Oh no, I'm tiny! Oh no! I'm tiny again! You can see my legs! Oh no! Oh no! You can see my tiny legs! No! What happened? Why am I so tiny? Okay, this is gonna be quick. Rare look of me in my femboy outfit, where you can see my legs. Rare look. This is gonna be up very briefly. All right, so there I am in my full femboy outfit. There you go. If you didn't see it, oops. And back to my dog. Back to the corgi outfit. Smack Tiny Sarzac. Why would you do that? Tiny Sarzac has like 1 hit point. Tiny Sarzac is about as strong as a slime. Leave it like that. No, monkey. That's actually a glitch whenever the whole process of like bringing the models in and out. Like sometimes it just takes a little bit longer for the model to load, and yet the thing is told to display it within a certain amount of seconds. So you'll see that happen again, monkey. Just remind me the next time, because every time it happens, I'm gonna do like the little Sarzac voice because it's too funny. But just remind me next time. I'll show you the other ones. We're gonna have new outfits next week. New outfits. A Mega Man outfit. Jinya's excited. There are monsters everywhere outside the village. Coffee. Coffee. No, I can't do it right now. I'd have to get into VTube Studio and like do a bunch of like readjusting stuff. I'm not gonna do that. We'll just wait for it to glitch again. How about if some of Regal's famous wine? This flavor just can't be beat. Flavor just can't be beat. Wait, did this flavor just can't be beat? This flavor just can't be beat. Okay, that needs to be like some product slogan. Like somebody needs to come up with like a new kind of gamer like drink, and this flavor just can't be beat. Like what is that drink that like South Park made fun of fairly recently about it was called Cred on South Park, but what is the real life equivalent of that? Welcome back, Pig Mage Knight. I'm sure you know the answer to that. Ever heard of the Corna jar? Once you have it, capturing monsters will be a lot easier. No, it's not. It's fairly recently, and it was founded by like a influencer or some social media person. There aren't any dancers in this village. Would you dance for us instead? Oh, okay. It's Prime. Yes, it's Prime. That's what it is. It's Prime. Because it shares the same name with a forgotten comic book character from the 90s. Malibu Comics Prime. I'm the only person in here who knows what that is, probably. Melchior might. Melchior knows a lot of like obscure pop culture stuff. I've noticed, but maybe not. Prime the comic book character is best forgotten. This flavor just can't be beat. Oh wow, there's a lot of people here. Did you know what? Did you know what? I saw a Moogle. It's the truth. Oh, thank God they're called Moogles and not Mogs. A word to the wise: don't get too close to the castle south of here. You didn't see a Moogle. You're lying. It looks like X-Death revived, but but I'm sure he'd never attack a village this far out in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, the cartoonishly evil tree wizard would never attack a remote, peaceful village. Can you be Optimus Prime? I don't know. Can you do a good impersonation of his voice? Can you sound like Peter Cullen? A word to the wise: don't get too close to the castle south of here. Oh yeah, I already talked to him. The wine here we make here is delicious. You have any cookies? Yeah, why would the evil Dark Lord attack us? We do need to stay in the end. We have some unusual. We have some guests. That's unusual. You can stay. Wait, we have some guests. Oh, he's surprised that we're here. So wait, this guy finally gets business, and he's like, "You can stay for free." Okay, I'm not gonna complain. So Jenya, I did finish that pizza. They did not put onions on it. And I will post the receipt to Discord later, because I know you probably think I intentionally left them off. No, they were ordered. Hey, where's Galoof? Some McNuggets and cheeseburger. Are you gonna put the McNuggets in the cheeseburger? Oh, he's at the pub, drinking his cares away. Boy, that hits the spot. The legendary rind of Rigol. Nothing like it to soothe the bones of a weary traveler. Hey, Bart, something on your mind? I know what it looks like. Thank God DoorDash keeps track of that shit. Nah, just can't seem to get to sleep is all. If onions are not on the digital receipt, Jenya, I'll do this. I'll order a small pizza with nothing but extra onions, and I'll eat the whole thing. How about that? How about that? I see. Well, why don't you sit down? Oh, goodness. I'm really sorry about all this. If it hadn't been for us showing up, your attack on Excess Castle might have succeeded. As a matter of fact, you're wrong. If we had attacked, the barrier would have blown us all to smithereens. We didn't have any idea that it was already prepared. Turns out you guys saved our lives. Sheer dumb luck, eh? I'm Corgi Zach. I've been Corgi Zach for a while. Hey, Galoof. That sounds gross. I'm sorry, Pig Knight. You can't convince me that that's good. By the way, Bart, you knew that you weren't going home. Why did you come all the way here? No reason. Dumb luck, I guess. I need to put my glasses back on. You guys really made my day. Bacon, green peppers, onions. Mine is black olives, pepperoni, sausage. Cut it out, you old geezer. Don't go getting all mushy on me. Who was the 90s character that would always go, cut it out? Who was that? What show was that from? Cut it out. I remember that being a thing. Oh, it was Joey on Full House. Yes, Dave Coulier, who supposedly dated an underage Alanis Morissette for a long time. Oh, that dude's creepy. Hey, Degenerate, welcome back. Right. Did they include him in the Full House relaunch, or? Because, I remember, a bunch of the people, oh, God, who's Uncle Jesse? He's got a cool fucking name. I remember like a bunch of the actors and actresses talking about it, and you had Aunt Becky who ended up going to prison in real life, and then of course Bob Saget passed away. I don't remember like Uncle Joey, or I don't even remember if he was John Stamos. Yes, John Stamos. I don't remember him like talking or doing interviews. Maybe they're like, nah, keep them in case they want to ask him about Alanis Morissette. Thanks, Nazarin. Thanks. I can't say that it's been a full 26 hours. I did take a 2-hour nap, and then I had to unexpectedly take one of my dogs to the emergency vet. Dog is fine. He just pulled a muscle in his back, so he's on pain medicine. I thought it was something worse, but I did. So I was away for about 4 hours, but that's not coming out of the timer. We're not going to do that. Yeah, Jesse's the Elvis guy. But Nazarin, how are you today? They never invited the Olsen twins and then talked mad shit about... Well, weren't the Olsen twins just not interested? Like, I remember them putting out, like, a thing saying, no, we haven't acted in decades and we don't need the money from this. Like, didn't they basically come out and say, we don't need this? We made so much money off of our GBA games. The sealed castle of Kuza lies to the south. The weapons used in the legendary battle 1,000 years ago are sealed there. Ooh. I think we talked... Yeah, I talked to the people in the pub because we danced. Alright. Generally, I go to, like... Well... No, we're going to go to the spell. We're going to go to the stores in the order I normally do. Ooh, wow. 3 merchants? I'm alright. Quiet day, just level grinding for now. If you ever listen to Bob Saget's stand-up comedy, he made really, really inappropriate jokes about the Olsen twins. Like, oh my god, is this coming out of Bob Saget's mouth? Like, Bob Saget had, like, some really foul, sexualized, stand-up comedy. Blink, shell, and heal. I know I have heal. I don't think I have blink or shell. No, I don't have blink or shell. Drain, break, bio. I know I don't have drain. And I don't think I have break and bio. Nope. And I'm out of money. What do you have that I can't afford? Reset, slow 2, and comet. Yeah, I don't have that. Guess what we're going to be doing then? We're going to be grinding out this stuff. Do I like these classes? Yes, I want to stick with these classes. I actually want to switch Lena back to being a white mage. And then give her time magic. Because I think she's closer to mastering white mage than she is time mage. And I'm going to do the same with golf. We're going to make him a black mage. And then we're going to give him summon magic, because he's closer to mastering that. Ferris can stay a dragoon, and Bartz can stay that. It's kind of funny on the sitcom, the straight-up, button-up dad character. Yes, yeah, it was. I was shocked the first time I heard Bob Saget's, like, stand-up. And it was a long time ago. But I can't imagine the Olsen twins, like the real-life Olsen twins, appreciated that. Even though, like, you know, he was doing it as, like, just, you know, stand-up comedy. Yeah, he went really dirty, almost as a backlash to being... Yeah, he did. He did. Was he Pig Knight? I don't know anything about his like, pre... Full House career. Oh yeah, that's right. America's Funniest Home Videos. Yeah. My mom used to like that show a lot. Man, that kind of show like kind of predicted like YouTube and TikTok in a lot of ways. Let's watch videos of people making fools of themselves. Hey, Save Slots. Hello, hello. Yes, you and I defeated a Battletoads game together. You hear that, everyone? Save Slots and I, in 2 players, we defeated Battletoads, the arcade game. Which is a really fucking good arcade game. It's the only Battletoads game I've ever beaten, and the only one I ever plan to beat. I actually like some of the other Battletoad games. I do not like the NES one, though. What do I want her to do? Oh, just heal. How are you, Save Slots? How are you doing? No, not the NES one. No. No. I can't get past the speeder bike level. Wait, why does he not have Titan anymore? Is it because I changed them around? Did he lose the ability for Titan? Well, I want him to master Black Mage, so I guess we're just not going to have Titan for a little while. We'll keep them like this as I grind, and when I go back to the game, I'll revert them back to Time Mage and Summoner so they can have those abilities. You take the bar exam again. How difficult was it? I've heard from some people that the bar exam is not too bad as long as you just put the studying and time in. And other people I've talked to have complained about it endlessly. But I felt the same way about the exams I had to take in graduate school. It's like, okay, some people just acting as if it's the worst thing ever, and other people are just like, yeah, just do this, this, and this, and be serious about it. You'll be fine. Which I was fine. I got distinction on my exams. See, I'm not super dumb. I mean, I am dumb, but I'm not like super dumb, because I got distinctions on like a stupid exam, a set of exams like 10 years ago. Let me scroll up. I do still like the NES Battletoads, but it is hard as shit. See, I don't like the game, Professor, and I don't like the game because it's all over the place, and some of the later levels are glitchy. Like the snake level, from what I know, I've not played it myself. Actually, I did play it with myself. I remember as a kid, I got a Game Genie, and I used that to check out levels that I had not seen before, but I don't know. Maybe I should reevaluate it, but I really don't like that game. I know it's like a passage of honor to beat it amongst retro gamers. I'm fine with not having that badge of honor. But I do like the SNES game, and I really like the Game Boy game. You can get most of the way through the game. Where can you get to, Professor? What level stops you? The problem was I was a student attorney, so I answered the questions like an attorney instead of answering the bar. Let's say your client is getting evicted, real life. Tie up management with litigation so your client can have a place to live while they find a new place. Bar correct answer, tell client to fuck themselves. Ah, okay, I see. So the bar is like doing everything like by the textbook, and well, real life is what you would do in real life. Oh shit! This was during COVID. Oh, that sucks, Pig Knight. Oh damn, that's impressive, Prof. I mean, look, I don't like Battletoads on NES, but I do have like serious respect for people that can not just beat it, but if you can get past like level 3, like that's some serious skill. The arcade game, though, like if you've never played the arcade game, it's a really solid 90s beat 'em up game, and it does have like some Battletoad weirdness in it. Like there's a level where you're all like descending through like the belly of a monster. Oh man, that's really fucking impressive. I've never been able to beat the speeder bike level. I haven't tried in a long time, but man, I used to really try to do that, and I couldn't. Yeah, what was with the whole like toilet paper stuff at the start of COVID? Like everyone was really clear this is a respiratory disease, and people go out buying toilet paper like it's going to cause like chronic shits for years. Gotta get all the toilet paper. COVID's coming. We're gonna be shitting for a long time, y'all. No, but it gave us remote shopping for groceries, thank goodness. Well, yes, they thought that. But some people were going out buying like truckloads of toilet paper. Like, I'm not talking like about like somebody that goes and buys like three 6-packs or something like that. I'm talking like the people that were buying toilet paper by the truckloads. See, I don't understand that. It's just like, okay, I'll buy enough toilet paper, but I don't want to deal with all this. Welcome back, Fuzzball. I don't know if any of you watch Curb Your Enthusiasm with Larry David. It's my favorite sitcom. But the most recent episode of Curb had a really funny take on COVID hoarders. But yeah, welcome back, Fuzzball. How are we doing with money here? We're doing okay. I think I need like 9,000 gil to get all that time magic though. We have not seen the Choco. We have not seen these other summons. Let's just see them. The Chocobo kick. That Chocobo looked sickly. Let's... Oh wait, that's the white mage. Oh, that's neat, Fuzzball. Do you do art? Like, do you draw your own OCs or no? I mean, I have my OC of Sarzac, but I don't do any of the art. Oh, look at the sylphs! I don't remember which one Remora is. Maybe this is like a one-off summons that never got used again. The name sounds kind of familiar, though. Let's see what this is. Latch on. What was that, even? It looked like a bunch of piranhas. Hang on, I want to see that again. Where? No! Can you only do it like once to an enemy? So Sarzac is based on one of my first D&D characters that I made back in high school. I just I really liked the character, and then like the name kind of became like an online handle name. Like I was Sarzac in World of Warcraft, and Sarzac in Ultima Online, just Diablo Sarzac. And then whenever, like, a few years ago, I had a chance to have a D&D artist do a sketch of a character, that's kind of the character that I went with, and then from that, we got Vtuber Sarzac. Okay, we're gonna try again. Okay, this fucking summon is making a liar out of me. Let me kill one of these monsters, because they might actually be kind of deadly. So let me kill one. That's like the 4th or 5th time I've tried summoning it, and it just doesn't come out. This is the worst summon ever. The Chocobo summon is more reliable than this. Maybe these monsters have some kind of immunity to it. Okay, that's neat, Fuzzball. Cool, cool. I'm not surprised with you, Pig Knight. I am not surprised. I'm not surprised with any of that from you. Looks like Remora may inflict paralyze. Okay, well some things, I think those, I mean I'm not totally sure, but they looked undead to me, so they would have immunity to paralyze. I still want to see what the sprite looks like, though. How are we doing on money? I can buy 2 of those spells. Comet sounds pretty badass. If I remember correctly, that's like a weak version of Meteor or Meteo. I think it was Final Fantasy VI that had like both Meteo and Meteor as like spells. Meteo, which was like the Meteor from Final Fantasy IV. Ow! 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 I was nerding out. Kara, throw stuff at me. Kara, thank you for the biddies. Thank you, thank you. Good morning. How are you? Thank you for the biddies. Let me give you a shout out real quickly. Let me record those biddies. Because I am keeping track of all this stuff for the next stretch goal. I'm okay, Kara. This was an interesting day or morning. I ended up feeling a little off last night, so I decided I was going to sleep. But one of my dogs, Winston, was still acting really wonky, so I wanted him to sleep with me. And after like 2.5 hours, like he was even acting like wonkier, so we went to the emergency vet. Turns out he like pulled a muscle in his back, so he's like on pain meds. Okay, there it is. There it is. It's a bunch of little piranhas. It's a bunch of little piranhas that come out. But he's actually acting more like himself right now. So if it had been anything more serious, I would have just ended the stream. It's essentially Liv, the equivalent of 5 gifted subs is what's needed to get us to the next stretch goal. Are you feeling any better, Kara? I know you were feeling ill. Yeah, he's sleeping right now. Alright, so I need to figure out the best way to like just nuke these enemies to make this grinding go by quicker. I don't know if I necessarily have a party that's going to be good at nuking enemies. Oh wait, she has a... Can she use that new time magic spell I just got? Comet? Better, but better than yesterday. Oh. Well, at least you're feeling better. Maybe you're on the mend. Are you doing anything today, or are you just kind of relaxing? All right, let's see what I can't cast Comet. Oh, awesome, awesome. No, that's fine, Professor. That's fine. That's fine. I just don't want someone telling me take a right in this dungeon. Now go up. Now this way. Oh, you got to go this way so you get like the tonic, the tonic that's hidden in a treasure chest. You know how some people like backseat to the point where they're like giving like really precise directions. That's too much for me. I can't deal with that kind of backseating. Someone was doing that to me about 2 years ago with an RPG, and I'm just like, why don't you just go play the fucking game yourself? Because you clearly know it, so why don't you go play it? I generally don't let stuff get to me like that, but that did. That was That was a bit much whenever that happened. Thank you, Liv, for the biddies. Maybe I did miss your last comment. Let me scroll up. Oh, about Remora being paralyzed. Yeah, I read that. I must not have acknowledged it. But I did see that. It's. I guess it's kind of a useless summon. I mean, I can see where it would have its uses if you have a bunch of enemies, paralyze one. I guess get it out of the way. But I'd rather use my summoner to just, you know, inflict mass damage. Oh, you weren't sure if I'm responding to your last comment. You had an ad. Okay, I misread that, Professor. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. No issue. Just saying spell effects do this. That's fine. I just don't like the kind of backseating where like people are like, take a left, take a right, go get this, go get that. If I miss something, I miss something, you know? If it's something the game requires, then I'll have to get it to progress. Oh no, that's awful. Kara, that's awful. You made it a timed post. What is a timed post? And was this on Twitter or was it a TikTok you did? I get a lot of backseating sometimes comes from just like general excitement. Hey, this cool streamer that I kind of like is playing a game I really like. You know, I know when I see people playing Final Fantasy VI or Symphony of the Night, like I want to tell them everything. I was like, okay, this game is so great because of this, this, and this. But I have to like remind myself, I'm like, backseating can be interpreted in several different ways. So I'll just if the person inquires, I'll answer the question or whatever until I know kind of like how they feel about that stuff, you know? All right, Silver, good night. Good night. Thanks for keeping me lurked. I might or might not be in bed whenever you return, but if I am in bed, thanks a lot, dude, and have a good night. Oh, yeah, I know I missed a lot in Dark Souls, and I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. As long as I'm able to progress and eventually beat the game, it's fine. You didn't get the item. Go back and get it. Yeah, that's... Oh, okay, that's what you're talking about, Kyra. I'm sorry. My brain is starting to turn into mush. Yeah, I've seen your chat rules, and I've been in your stream before where people like just break your chat rules. I mean, sometimes people just don't read, and I get that, but third time, oh my goodness. Well, Pig Knight, I will tell you about Dark Souls. I did peek at something, and I am going to be making a detour on Thursday. I want to go kill Pinwheel, so I looked up how to get to Pinwheel, and I discovered I have to go back to my favorite graveyard. Apparently, the entrance to his level is right where I got the binoculars, but I totally missed that somehow. But yeah, before I progress with anything, I want to murder Pinwheel. Like, I see memes about Pinwheel. I want the Pinwheel experience. Hey, Phoenix. I'm doing okay. We did. I took like a 4-hour break. Slept a little. Took one of the dogs to the emergency vet. Dog's okay. Dog's fine actually. He just pulled a muscle. Um, that time did not come out of the stream time though. But I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Well, I mean, I want to kill Pinwheel. I've seen memes about Pinwheel. I've heard Pinwheel is like the easiest boss in the game. So I'm gonna die to him like what, 5 or 6 times? Ceaseless Discharge, first attempt. Pinwheel, 17th attempt. Did I get that last time magic? I think it was called Refresh, and I don't have it. Reset. Okay, we have all the magic from this place now. Probably need that. Definitely need that. I could maybe get this dagger for Galoof. Okay, so 3 characters are going to need weapons. That's the Forge Master. Okay. There's a lot here. Ooh. God, there's a lot of stuff here. Maybe I should sell some of my old stuff. Like, the problem of selling old stuff, like, what if you need to switch to, like, a job you haven't really used? Like, what if I need to switch to, like, an archer, right? And but I've sold all the bows I've come across. That's why I don't like selling, like, old stuff in a job-based game like this. All right, thank you for the alert, Kyra. Thank you. Do it, Professor. Do it. I will totally admit, like the reason I wanted to replay this is because I absolutely loved whenever Dot did that stream a few months ago where, you know, the Omega weapon one, leaving it idle for like 2 hours. I'm like, oh man, Final Fantasy V is wonkier than I remember it. I kind of want to replay it. Wait, spider boobies? Where were spider boobies? Where were the spider boobies? Where were the spider boobies? Oh, Pigmage Knight's talking about spider boobies. I just saw Liv's. I think the intended route is Taurus, Gargoyles, Capra, Butterfly, Pinwheel. Pinwheel before the dragon? That's really going, like, out of your way, I guess. Also, I killed Spider Boobies on my 2nd attempt. I heard she's, like, really difficult. I didn't think she was that difficult. Just don't stand in front of her. He's just very low level when most people... Okay, I saw. I am glad I'm revisiting this, though. Makes me really want to revisit some of the other older Final Fantasies I haven't played in a while. Which I am going to be playing the first Final Fantasy after I do the Phantasy Star 2 remake. Like, I'm going to do both the NES version and the PSP remake. I think that game's quick enough to where I can do both back to back.
We're being attacked!
Blackhand of Nod is raiding in. What is up, Blackhand? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. I'm Sarzac. And it's my birthday stream. And I've been streaming a long time. Black End, thanks for the raid. How was your stream? Yeah, Dark Souls related, Professor. Dark Souls. Have you ever played any Dark Souls games? I was confused for a moment too. I thought maybe we had seen spider boobs in Final Fantasy V, and I'm like, did that even register with me? What were you playing, Blackhand? I'm not doing this. I'm not. No. It's too much rearranging my party to do this effectively. How afraid of spiders are you, Jenya? Like, if you see a spider, will you freak out, or like if you see it from a distance, or like how upset will spiders make you? This is my first one. I've never played any Souls like games. Like, they came out and got popular when I was in grad school, and I wasn't paying attention to console gaming. I was playing a lot of World of Warcraft, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, like just like little tiny like normal. I don't know what normal little spiders are. I know that's like really sounds uneducated, I guess. But unless it like looks like scary or has like weird markings, I just leave them alone. They don't bother me. Now, if they start putting like web in a place where I don't want web, I will tear their webbing down. Oh, wait, I can't do comment. I'll just avoid them. It used to be worse. I've calmed down. Now I'm more afraid of birds. Have you ever been attacked by birds? I asked this earlier in the stream. You might have already gone to bed. But there's like this fat bird in my backyard. Like, I have a bunch of like songbirds. We have like a beautiful family of like cardinals. But like there's this fat poofy bird that like gives me the death eye like every time I go outside, and I'm like, that fucker's gonna attack. That fucker's gonna attack me. Most unholy alliance ever conceived of are the fleetmen riding geese in Castlevania games. You know, I think they're really easy to manage in Castlevania 1. But fuck them in Castlevania 3. Fuck them in Castlevania 3. They're really awful in that. They're also awful in Castlevania 4. Because there's that one level they can appear in. And it almost seems like their appearance is kind of random throughout the entire level. But I don't like them in Castlevania 3 either, because I think they appear at the beginning of the second to last level, which I find to be the hardest level in Castlevania 3, and just a nuisance, just awful. Favorite part of Gilmore Girls. What the fuck is Gilmore Girls? Why is it being talked about? Bad boy had a black eye. Everyone thought he was fighting the nice guy. We learned he got his shit wrecked by a goose. Yeah, geese are not to be fucked with. 6-year-old Sarzac tried to fuck with a pair of geese, and it did not end up well. I was not injured, but they chased me. They chased me with great anger and squawking. Oh, go get you some Starbucks. Oh, it's a 90s TV show. I knew it sounded familiar, but you lost me at TV show. I still need to get caught up on the X-Files. That's how behind I am with my television. Man, the gold, the cost of things in this place is. I think this is supposed to be one of those towns where like stuff is really expensive, and the game either wants you to grind it out because it wants you at higher levels, or it's one of those places where it's like, remember all this stuff is here and come back later. Ducks are awesome. I love ducks. Ducks are like amazing birds, and there are two kind of animals I do not eat. I do not eat turtles. I do not eat duck. Liv, thank you for the 8 biddies. Let me record that real quickly. Thank you. Ducks are so cute. I love ducks, especially if you have like a mama duck with a bunch of baby ducks. I could only watch TV if my sister was watching TV, so I got into some of her show. Did you ever watch Blossom? Or you might be a little too young for Blossom. Ducks are clerics, geese are barbarians. Yes. Liv, have you seen somebody throw like 1,000 bits at me yet? That does happen. I think the worst is when somebody threw like 5,000 bits at me. It actually crashed the bit program. But I have not had a lot of issues with that program lately. After I updated it, they had done like some major updates, and I don't like updating programs because sometimes you get more problems with the updates than you do with the old version. Okay, injured puppy is snoring very loudly. Oh, I'm sorry, Liv. I gotta be more mindful that people sometimes use earphones and stuff, because I do have some of these things set to be loud. It's like if someone's gonna spend money to throw things at me, I want it to be loud. I want them to like get a lot of enjoyment out of it. But I also need to be mindful of stuff like that. Yeah, that's one of the sound alerts. The sound alerts don't get activated too much because they require bits, not channel points. There's one sound alert. It's like 100 bits. It goes on for quite a bit, and honestly, it's there because it's really obnoxious. But I have it priced so high because I kind of don't want people to play it. Oh, nice! Congratulations, Cheezer. Congratulations. Was it the original Final Fantasy 3 or was it Final Fantasy 6, which was 3 on SNES? Oh, 3 Pixel Remaster. I'm not really excited about the Pixel remasters myself, but I really do want to check out the one for 3. Did you enjoy it? Because 3 has not... There's like... Before the Pixel remaster, there was only like 2 versions of 3. The original, which I've played and beat and enjoy... Hey everybody, Genius here. Awesome. Oh, that's awesome, Cheezer. I know that one's closer to the NES one than it is to like the DS remake. I'm gonna get that one at some point. What were your final classes, Cheezer? Whenever you beat the game, what were you using? I generally do 2 ninjas, 2 sages, just because it's like, yeah, let's just go with all the power. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like the DS version is definitely for people that want more story, more character development. I'm glad both versions exist, but it's nice to see like the NES version got like a more updated version. Because that game was going to have like a remake, kind of like Final Fantasy 1 and 2 had on PlayStation, but that was canceled. Originally, it was all for like a handheld called the Wonder Swan. That was Japanese only. Two ninjas, 2 sages. Nice. I'm really starting to debate how much more I want to grind here. Are we getting decent job points? I don't feel like I'm even getting decent job points. I have noticed I've gotten some like character levels, but not really much with the class levels. Okay, I do need these weapons, so that's not the big weapon I need. Slumber, or let's see what they have. I might have some of these already. Oh, you don't even have a proper lance. Maybe that's why you're not doing damage. Yeah. My Dragoon does not have a proper lance. You know what? I think we'll get the upgraded sword for Bart's, and we're gonna move on from this village. I think I'm decent on armor right now. But yeah, I do want to get the slumber sword. So we'll grind that out, and then we're gonna just continue with the game. No! No! Why? Why? Why do this to me? It's inhumane. It's cruel. I've had a hard life. It's not easy being a cartoon necromancer. Why? Ow. Alright, Melchior, thanks for sticking around. I hope you have a good rest of your weekend and day. And I'm sure I'll talk to you soon. But thanks a lot. And thanks for the lurk. Let's see how much more damage we do with jump now. Now that we have, like, the proper lance. Oh, that's good damage. That's good damage. No, don't say that. Don't say that. I don't want to be a slime. I don't want to be a slime. Because slimes like this don't exist in real life. Real slimes are, like, really incredibly boring, sad things. Ow! Did any of you ever have like toy slime? Like the slime you could buy like at Walmart or Target, and it would like come like in a little plastic container, and you'd be like, "I've got slime." And sometimes they sold them at like vending machines. Man, I miss that. I bet current kids are missing out on like slime. Wouldn't finger paint without disposable gloves as a kid. My pre-K teacher hated me, but my kinder... Oh, wow. You know, I kind of get that pig night. When I was in preschool, I don't remember much about preschool, but I do remember the preschool teachers. They were like really big into Dr. Seuss, and they were having a big event where they were going to serve us green eggs and ham. And they'd put a bunch of like green dye in a bunch of eggs, and it was green eggs. And I'm like, I refuse to eat this. That looks disgusting. I'm like, I'm not eating this. This is gross. Keep that away from me. And they got like really upset over that. It's just food dye. It's nothing. No. It looks foul. I'm like 4 years old, and I'm like, no, I'm not doing that. Yeah, there was TMNT ooze, right? Yeah, the mutagen ooze you could buy. I had a He-Man toy called the Slime Pit, and it was this really creepy like stone torture device with like a dragon skull on the top. And what you would do is you would put an action figure in it, and you would use its dragon claw to like imprison it, and then you would pour slime into the dragon head, which you would then tilt downward, which would dump a bunch of slime all over the action figure. It was fucking awesome. I think I still have the slime pit somewhere. Oh, current kids are really into slime. Okay, that's cool. See, I'm out of touch with today's youth. I have no idea what like the 7 and 8 year olds of 2024 do for fun. Like what kind of shows they watch or what kind of toys they're into. No idea. Green used to actually, in the medieval period, be associated with evil. Like, if you go back and if you look into, like, a bunch of medieval manuscripts that have a depiction of, like, the devil or demons in general, you'll find that most of them are depicted in some kind of shade of green. So, yeah, it's odd that green both, like, has, like, a nature, representation or connotation, because of its association with plants and forest and stuff. But there's also a really negative connotation with the color green. I like green. Green's a good color. Isn't that the lesson of the Dr. Seuss book? The guy doesn't want to eat green. Yeah, exactly. I was the only one that was paying attention to what Dr. Seuss was trying to convey. Don't eat green eggs and ham. They're called hot dogs. They're called hot dogs. That's not a word. That's not in the Oxford English Dictionary. It's not a real word. It's not a real word until the OED says it's a real word. Real word. And I also have problems with words, apparently. Can you call in? Can you call in and be like, I have a really bad cold and I keep sneezing and I'm really snotty. I shouldn't be around pizza because like snot just keeps flying everywhere. Could you do that? You know, it really wouldn't surprise me if it actually is Big 9. The OED many years ago started. Well, I remember whenever they put the word Jedi in the OED, which is supposed to catalog all words, right? And then that includes slang. Okay, I really like the word yeet. I really, really like the word yeet. If you want to get an easy laugh out of me, just send me some kind of yeet meme, and I will laugh at it. It's there. Jedi is in the OED. Yeah, that I'm only getting one ABP or whatever it is, the points for that. That's why my jobs are not really going up. Okay, I need to get the guild for this and then move on. This is not really turning out to be a good place for grinding. Not even for money, really. It's just, this is where the stuff is. I can't believe that, and it's very depressing because 2014 doesn't seem that long ago. Oh no, I'm tiny! Oh no, I'm tiny again! I'm tiny! Oh no! Oh no, it happened again! Okay, you wanna see all the models? You wanna see all the models real quickly? What they all look like fully? Alright, so here's Necromancer Sarzac, all tiny. Alright, here's Corgi Sarzac. Look. See, my legs show. You never knew that. You never knew that whenever you saw that model. Right? Look at my legs. Here is my Leon Belmont outfit. Okay. She did a really good job replicating Leon's outfit, I think. And then, of course, here's the femboy outfit. Okay. We're back. Kron's evil magic has been undone. Take that, Kron. Oh no! Other people are seeing this. Poncho was here and Poncho saw. Oh no, I feel violated. Oh no. Poncho's gonna tell on me. He's gonna be like, in 100 Years Early's channel, he's be like, I saw Sarzac's knees. Poncho, what's up, my friend? How are you doing? I think you were last here, Poncho, when I was playing ET, or at least the last time I saw a message. We got through ET, Poncho. We survived. We survived ET and the Cheetah Men. Which, holy shit! I would rather play ET than the Cheetah Men. All right, Jenya, have a good one. Thanks for sticking around. Hey, come on, you know all VTubers have to have like a sexy like lewd side, right? It's part of the VTuber like pack that we make with the VTuber god when we become cartoon characters, right? No, the fishnets on my femboy outfit is as lewd as I'm willing to take anything. And that's not supposed to be seen, so... I think that's actually the first time I've ever shown, like, the full models ever on stream. I'm doing okay, Poncho. This morning was a little chaotic. I was feeling really wonky because of a coffee energy drink I had. So I took a nap. Nap ended up leading to me having to take one of my dogs to the emergency vet. I kept the stream up. Turns out he just had a bruised or pulled muscle in his back. So he's on some pain medicines. He's fine. He's snoring like an old man right now. But it was a little chaotic, but we're kind of back to normal. all the time I took off from that didn't go towards the timer. So I'm going to be streaming later tonight than I had originally planned. And I still might later on take like an hour break, just because I might need to take a quick nap or something. But it's going well. We're kind of making progress in Final Fantasy V. I think we're actually kind of getting to a part in the game where our cast of characters is going to have a change. Yeah, it was worrisome. He was sleeping with me because he was already acting a little weird, so I was keeping an eye on him, and he started hyperventilating, and you know, sometimes dogs will do that whenever they're like excited, but generally like that's a sign that something is wrong with the dog. So I'm like, no, we're going to the emergency vet. And there wasn't anybody there, so they saw us pretty quickly. Though there was a moment of like kind of fear when I was at the emergency vet. Not gonna lie, the vet who saw us was a really good vet. The last time I saw her was when we had to put down one of our cats, and this was a cat everybody loved, and we had to. This was really awful. We had to put the cat down the day before my daughter graduated from high school. Because his health had just collapsed. He was not able to stand up. He was not able to get to the cat box. He was practically blind. It's just, we knew he was not going to make the weekend, and we did not want him to like pass away alone while we're out doing graduation stuff. That would have been really selfish. So we made the decision to like that Friday morning to bring him to the vet to say goodbye. And yeah, the same vet that did that was the one that we saw this morning. Yeah, it was really rough on my daughter. She and that cat were really close. I love that cat. We had two cats. One cat, I always refer to it as her cat. Me and this cat did not like each other. But the other cat, Gowan, oh, that was a very sweet cat. Poncho, what are you up to tonight? Are you playing any video games? Or are you doing anything nerdy related? Or are you just chilling? Welcome back, Secret. Welcome back. I'm still in my corgi outfit. People have not changed me out of the corgi outfit, which is fine. Okay, I should have enough gil after this battle. No, it's a corgi. It's a corgi, like the dog behind me. That's the dog that had to go to the vet this morning. But they kind of look like foxes. They have a very fox-like face. So like, I've actually called him my chunky little fox many times before. How are you doing, Secret? How's your day been? Oh, dude, Beast Hunter, when they run, they are a force to be reckoned with. Like Winston, the one that went to the one that went to the vet this morning, when he was younger, before we had Arthur, my daughter took him outside to play, and they were having fun, and I actually had a visitor over. Safe Slots was actually over visiting me, and Safe Slots and I are just talking. We're just visiting. The back door opens, and I hear my daughter yell, "Daddy!" I'm like, what the fuck? And I get up, and she's like crawling into the house because Winston had like darted at her or like ran between her legs or something, like full force, and she like fell down and like broke her ankle. They are they are a force of nature whenever they start running. Yeah, I don't talk about my personal life too much, but I mean I do mention when I have a kid. You know, she's an important part of my life. I told her I'm like, you need to check on me. You need to check on me like Monday to make sure that I didn't die during the stream. Before I fight these, let me see how much gil I have. I think I have enough, and I'm just kind of like in mindless grind mode right now. Yes, I have way more than enough. Okay, let's go buy this for Bart's. I might even be able to buy some armor. Okay, let's see. What can I buy? I can buy wizard helmets. I can buy one wizard helmet. Let's see what they have. Maybe they already have wizard helmets. No, she has a plume hat. He has a plume hat. Okay, white mage needs white mage gets priority. No, it looks like it just raised magic power and defense. There is no intelligence stat in this game. I guess that's magic power. Yeah, that's true. This one is done very cryptic because we have a bunch of relics, which I love the relic system in Final Fantasy VI, but here a lot of the relics have no description. So I don't know if this elf cape has like any kind of special thing to it or not. Alright, let's stay at the end and then we're going to progress with the game. I've been grinding too much. Oh god, Sweet Home. Man, that was a trip to play. I really liked that game, but oh man. I think my favorite part of playing that game is when one of my characters like fell in quicksand or something, and I was rushing another character in to save him, and he's like going around like in a whirlpool of sand, and I throw the thing at him, and it connects with him, and it's pulling him in, but the timer runs out like right before he touches the ledge, and then we get like an animation of him being ripped in half. Alright, let's save, and we're going to continue with the riveting plot of Final Fantasy V. Yeah, the music in this game is really good. I really like the music in this game. what's this? They were talking about some sort of tower or something earlier. Okay, let's see if he heals this thing now when he hits it. No. Good. Oh, god damn it. I just realized I didn't buy any items. That's what I needed more than anything. I needed items, and I didn't buy any items. I do need to go back and buy some items. Right. So we'll just walk back. I'll probably have enough money to get all the provisions I need when I get back there. So it's not too big of a deal. Oh, right. That sword's called the Slumber Sword. It has a percentage to put the target to sleep. Okay, very nice. Man, some of these battles take a while. Yeah, I have a decent amount of gil. Okay, I need to buy some tents. Oh no, they're not selling tents anymore. They're just selling cabins. Ethers are 100 are 1500. Wow. I have 1 gil. All that. I have a single gil left over. I can't even stay at the inn. Because I think that guy started charging me after the first time. wish Lena had a little, could do something, anything to do a little bit more damage. Oh, we almost got there. Oh, it's a behemoth. I mean, technically it's a Kuza beast, but I'm not expecting to see this. Okay. It's just a random enemy. Don't get upset, Sarzac. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. Oh, you don't play video games, Secret? Yeah, I was not expecting that. It's just like, oh. Poncho, have you played this Final Fantasy? Cabin. Alright, let's save, and I guess this is the next dungeon we're at. Oh, okay, okay. It's really good. A lot of the bosses have kind of been like puzzles that you have to figure out like by using the right class combination, which has been a lot of fun. Even though I had a couple wipes here and there, but all right, is this a dungeon or do people live here? It's a dungeon. Yeah, like maybe I do. Oh, SpaghettiOs. I can't. Well, let's. Never mind. He's asleep now. Oh no, are we zombies? We got turned into zombies. I thought that was going to be a status effect when I saw the revivify in the item shop. I don't remember this castle. Something tells me though, I probably need to get the rest of the armor that I kind of ignored. Am I not? Am I supposed to go here now, or is this? Oh, it's in game. Okay, okay. I thought this. The villagers were talking about this place, but I don't remember what they said. No. Oh, now he did like no damage to parts. But if it's in game, okay, cool. That makes sense. I was gonna go back and try to grind out armor. Let's see if we can poison it. Well, we won at the cost of 2 lives, but we won. Thanks. Where are we supposed to go on the map? Oh, the game really doesn't kind of show us where we're supposed to go. Oh, it's just funny. I'm just laughing at the monsters that I'm dealing with. These are really strong monsters. They're kind of kicking my ass, even though I did win that fight. Bart is a mystic swordsman, but he also has a lot of like fighter as well. It's kind of cool because like a mystic swordman can like activate like an elemental power, and then when he hits stuff with his sword, he's not only hitting with his sword power, but he's also hitting with that element. Like check this out. So now when I hit a monster, I'm gonna hit a monster not just with my sword strength, but also with bio. So if it's weak to poison, like it's gonna take a lot of damage. Elven Sorrow, why are you so loud? Why are you so loud? That really needs to be adjusted. Let me make a note of that. Adjust Elven Sorrow's blurb. Adjust Elven's blurb. I'm going to do it, really. I'm really going to do it this time. Elvin, what's going on? How are you? You're sick. Oh no. What did you get? Flu? COVID? Just a crappy cold? Oh man, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, hopefully it's not anything that like sticks around. Hopefully you can like recover from it quickly. I'm sorry to hear that. What were you streaming earlier? Let me guess. Final Fantasy IV or Vampire Survivors? One of those two. Galaxy Trucker? Who the fuck is Galaxy Trucker? Timer can run out after he is killed and before the battle. So you're like seeing the XP given, and he goes enough. I hate that kind of shit, Suki. I hate that kind of stuff. It's like in Castlevania when you're fighting a boss and like the clock is ticking down like really fast, and you kill the boss, and yet you're waiting for the orb to appear that you have to get to officially end the level, and the clock runs out before the orb spawns, or right before you touch the orb. I didn't know that about Odin though. But that doesn't surprise me. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Hey, Bap, welcome back. Welcome back. How are you? I'm just gonna attack this guy. Let's see how many like regular attacks he can take before he goes down. Okay, we just got a cool ability for Ferris as a dragoon. Where am I supposed to go? This is a really big continent. Yeah, Pig Knight's been playing that like all weekend. At least from what I know about Pig Knight's weekend. I mean, Pig Knight, as I know, Pig Knight also ate McDonald's. Did you put the nuggets in your cheeseburger? And Alvin, how do you feel about people putting French fries in ice cream? How do you feel about that? Apparently, it's a trend that's catching on. Would you put fries in ice cream? I wouldn't. That's not a new trend. How long has that trend been around for? Apparently, like, one of the popular things to do with it is to, like, go to Wendy's and put, like, Wendy's nasty-ass French fries into, like, a Frosty. Yeah, I've never done that, Fuzzball. I've never even thought of doing that. Like, I like French fries. I like ice cream. I don't want them. I'll eat them at the same time. I'll have fries here on this side of me, and I'll have a bowl of ice cream here, and I'll alternate between eating them. But like mixing them together. I actually broke up with a girl, or I didn't break up. We were like in that phase where we were going on a couple dates to fill each other out, or to get a sense of who we were. Bad choice of words there. You know, I think this was like date three. We were at a Tex-Mex restaurant, and I always have to have a little bowl of queso with the little chips that they bring you, right? And you know, of course, you get like the salsa complimentary, right? You pay for the queso, but the salsa comes with the chips, right? So I order it, and the waiter brings it and sets it all down together, the salsa, the cheese dip, and the chips. And before I can do anything, before I can grab a single chip, she takes the queso and pours it into the salsa bowl and then starts mixing it together. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? She's like, oh, it's really good if you mix queso with salsa. I'm like, you just ruined two good things. The rest of the dinner was very fucking awkward, and let's just say we never spoke again after that. But that told me she is selfish and inconsiderate. She was only thinking about herself when she mixed that cheese with that queso with that salsa. Now, if it's agreed upon by both parties, fine, go ahead, do it. It's fine. Exactly, Pig Knight. Exactly. That's what she should have done. No, she mixed it all together. She was moving so quickly. I know she had done it before. I don't like hot Cheetos, so no, I have not tried that black belt. How is that? Is it? I imagine it's cheesy. I do like crunchy Cheetos, and when I was like a teenager, they used to have these kind of Cheetos called Cheeto Paws. I don't know if anybody remembers the Cheeto Paws. Those were fucking dope. Those were dope. No, they were dope. You go back with your waffle pancake hating, blueberry hating self, Elvin. No. Here's Elvin Sorrow, who thinks pancakes are trash, waffles are trash, and blueberries are trash. Don't listen to Elvin Sorrow. How could somebody hate blueberries? I have a huge Cheshire Cat grin on my face right now. It might not be reflecting on my model, but I have a huge Cheshire Cat grin on my face right now. I don't think I started it. I think Tall Grant started it. Or, it might have been somebody else. No, it wouldn't have been Kenshin. I forget who else was in on that. I'm having a problem remembering names right now, but I took it and ran with it. Someone else started it. I took it and ran with it. When I was in middle school in Arizona, you'd get that every day. What did you think of that black belt? Would you recommend it? Did you like it? How could you hate blueberries? Blueberries are awesome. Yeah, raspberries, I think. I like raspberries, but they are inferior to blueberries. Strawberries are awesome. Pineapples are okay. Pineapples are okay. Elvin doesn't like... That's fine. I can understand someone not liking pineapples. That's not going to upset me. Oh, if y'all want to go read something interesting, there is, what's the word I'm looking for? I'm trying to be very diplomatic here. Some people are really into blueberries. I'm just going to say that. Like, really, really into blueberries. That's all I'll say. Again, don't judge. Don't judge those people. But you might not have known about this one, so... Making you hungry. Like, really, really into the blueberries. Again, I'm not one to kink shame. God knows. Moogles! We found the Moogles! We found the Moogles. Or we found the Moogle. Where are the other Moogles? See, this is why this game is better than Final Fantasy IV. Did Final Fantasy IV have Moogles? No, it didn't. Final Fantasy IV omitted Moogles. They were in 3, they were in 5, 6, and everyone since then. But were they in 4? No. No secret, but it's not a deal breaker. I can deal with pineapple and pizza, but it's not something that if I get to design the pizza, it's not something that's going on there. But if somebody has pizza they're giving away and it has pineapples on it, I'll eat it. Oh yeah, I forgot about the little beavers. Moogle. Mysterious little creatures that live in the forest. They're very shy and seldom come out where they can be seen. We've got to help him. Why? Are we going into a Moogle dungeon? I guess we are. Moogle Eater! The monster's called a Moogle Eater. Look at this. Moogle Eater. I wonder what Moogles taste like. I didn't use a cabin before entering here. These guys are probably weak to bolt, and I don't have remove. I have no idea, Phoenix. I haven't beaten this game since I was like in my late teens. I don't really remember. I remember one dungeon where like a major event happens, and I remember the final dungeon, but I don't remember anything that happens between those two dungeons. Some mom saw Chewbacca ate a porg and started yelling. Oh, that's right, he did eat a porg. "50 years ago, I played through Final Fantasy V on my Pong console. You know what it was like to play Final Fantasy V on a Pong console? Let me tell you, it was not easy. Yeah, I think that's the halfway mark, Pig Mage. And I think we go to like some super fortress of X Death for that to happen. Or some evil ruins or something. I remember the level is like really demonically designed. We're like character level 23, maybe 24 now. The characters have died in various battles, so like the XP is kind of off. I did play Cheetahman, Elvin. We played Cheetahman very late last night. And I am 5 gifted subs, or the equivalent thereof, away from unlocking the art commission that chat will help me design. Like, let me show you. Let me bring up the thing, since you're asking. So yeah, we did reach Cheetahman. And for the next one, which is chat helps Sarzac design new art commission, we're 5 gifted subs, or the bit donation equivalent, away from that one. And then there's, of course, the big rappy one at the end, which we might not make. And if we don't make it, that's fine. I probably have a long time left in this. Yeah, Phoenix. A lot of people have mentioned that this is a really long Final Fantasy. I don't remember it being long, but it was a long time ago that I played it. Oh, Cheetah Man was awful. I would rather play E.T. for hours on end than to play Cheetah Man again. Yeah, last time with the chat designed something, we got Sarzac versus the Xenomorph, which turned out really good. Yeah, I think that's what I'm using as my comparison. Like FF4, if you don't try to do like all the extra stuff, you can beat that game in about 22, 23 hours. And that's just like casually playing through it. If you know it super well, I'm sure you can do it even faster. Hey Liv, welcome back. Welcome back. Have any of you have ever beaten FF6 with the minimum amount of characters required? I can't pull up my character stuff. There we go. So yeah, everyone's level 23. Completely out of MP. No, I do have some ethers. There better not be a save point nearby. Yeah, that's true. That's true secrets. I do have about 12 hours left. I still might take like an hour like nap or something. That won't be counted towards the timer. But I don't know yet. I kind of want to just get it all over, and then that way I can just sleep and not have to worry about waking up ever. Okay, I really want to be careful with her MP. So we have a lot of Phoenix Downs, so let's use that. Everyone gets a high potion. Well, no, you don't get one. You don't get one. You get one. I'm not Oprah. Everyone does not get a high potion. Moody, Abigail, thank you for the lurk. Thank you. A lot of gil I got. I'd like a save point. Ow. I hope not. I hope it's not slime time. But it probably is. Ow! Oh, well, if it's 1 minute, 30 seconds, I actually need to give my dog medicine real quickly. So I'm going to step away. I'm going to put up the BRB scene, but I do need to give my dog medicine because it's been 8 hours since he had his medicine. So let me just step away. I'll just put up the BRB scene, and I'll be right back.
Who are you and
Okay, thanks, Phoenix. Yeah, I was muted. Ah, no. The second I unmuted. No, Suki, why? Why have you done this to me? I'm not a slime. I'm a human. This isn't my true form. But you wouldn't stand against my true form if I brought out my tentacles. Alright, we're a slime again. Yay! Alright, but I apologize, everybody. I have to give Winston some muscle relaxers once every 8 hours. Since he had a little unexpected trip to the vet this morning. No, it won't be true. No. I think Bart's is almost dead. Here, Bart's, have a high potion. Thanks, Phoenix. That means a lot to me. I'm glad he is too. If he wasn't, if it was like something serious, the stream would have ended a long time ago. And I'd be like, guys, I'm gonna have to do a rain check on that. Something bad happened to one of my dogs. But thankfully that didn't happen. He's just snoozing away on his dog bed. Well, he's not snoozing away right now. Now he's like, why did you pry my mouth open and throw a pill into it? Stop it, Pig Knight. I don't like using these consumables. I'm not enjoying using the consumables. I didn't know I was getting myself into a dungeon. Otherwise, I would have used the cabin at the beginning. But now I know. You should totally do that. Mystic Quest is a good game, and it gets a lot of shit from people that think, oh, it's for babies. Mystic Quest is a good game. I like it. It sets out to be a beginner's JRPG, and it succeeds at that very well. What damages? What elemental weakness does this guy have? That works. Oh, people used. I don't know if you've ever. People have been shit talking Mystic Quest for decades. I think only like fairly in the last couple years have people, has like that opinion started to be, dismissed. But there's still a lot of people. You mention Mystic Quest, and people will just shit all over it. I don't want to fight these. Hey, I think I heard Cinematic Sith. Hello, Cinematic. Hey, we got a Phoenix down. Look at that. Look at that, Pig Knight. I got a consumable. I hope there's a save point in here. No, there's lies in here. I'm still going. We had an interesting morning. I took a nap for a bit. One of the dogs had to go to the emergency vet. He's fine now. Just pulled a muscle in his back. So he's on muscle relaxers and stuff. He's actually acting just like normal now. But how are you doing, Cinematic? How's your day been? Yeah, and that's really not the truth. Like it was developed to have a beginner's JRPGs to introduce people to that genre since it wasn't popular, but people are just like, oh, they thought we were too dumb to understand Final Fantasy V. No, that's that's a ridiculous claim. Square, there's actual publications from Square where they talk about releasing both Mystic Quest and Final Fantasy V, because they did have plans to bring 5 over on the SNES, which is what I'm playing it on, thanks to fan translators. Moogle. Oh no, is this going to be a boss fight? Kupo, Kupo, Popo, Po. Okay, I guess we're gonna have a boss fight with no save point. So if I die, all this is undone. I barely have any MP. Oh shit, Golf, Galoof doesn't have much. Now he has HP. Okay. Ron, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate that. Oh hey, I like KFC. It's greasy, fatty chicken, but you know what? It's got a good taste. It's a nice once in a while treat. Okay, this guy's undead, so let's assume he's weak to fire. Oh! Oh! Farts did almost 3,000 damage to it. Fuck yeah, those are numbers I need to see. Let's put fast on that boy.
You magnificent
We're putting fast on that boy. Oh, it's dead. See, that's why the Mystic Swordsman is a really cool class, because you get results like that sometimes. You don't need to be afraid. It's all right now. Come on over here. It's okay. I won't hurt you. Kupo. You're safe now. Kupo, Kupo. I'm a slime. I am a slime. You can throw slimes at the slime if you want to. What's it doing? I think he wants us to follow him. Ow. Ow. Wait, we weren't with the Moogle? Okay, whatever. Cabin. Save. Alright, he went up somewhere in this forest. I wasn't paying super attention to that. I thought we were with the Moogle. I was spacing out. Imagine that. He's up here. He's up here in this big forest. This is around where he's at, right? just have to hit the actual tile. Haha, not a slime anymore. Haha. It's been almost 2 months. I'm not getting attacked. So I like this. I'm only a slime for 10 minutes, secret, and then I become normal again. So it's only for 10 minutes. I mean, you can do it again. Like if you have the points and if it's not on cooldown, you can do it again. Wow. I guess I should have paid attention. Oh, we got attacked. And I can't run. And I'm almost dead already. Just wipe. Just wipe. Okay. I'm pretty sure he went into that big forest. Let's just go back up there. They're probably not weak to that. Maybe it was this forest? No, I think it was more to the north. I'm pretty sure it was this one. Where's your damn Moogle village? Could be the one right over here. Try this one. "100 years early." What's up? Thank you for the birthday wishes, dude. What is up? How are you doing? Give you a shout out. What's up, man? What have you been up to? No, I'm in pajamas right now. This is pajamas. And that is not that. Day's been interesting. I mean, I've been streaming a long fucking time. But I had to put the stream on hold this morning because one of my dogs had to go to the emergency ER. He's fine. He just pulled a muscle, and I thought it was something worse. But other than that, it's fine. We're just chilling, going through Final Fantasy X. I am pretty tired. I might take a nap, like an hour nap or something. I'm not sure yet. I kind of want to just truck it out and finish it, you know? Where is this bloody Moogle village? Oh my god, I was not paying attention to the game. Maybe it's this one over here. Yeah, it's back problems, and corgis are prone to having, like, back problems, and he's 8 years old, so, you know, maybe it's this big fucking forest. If I was going to have a Moogle village, I would have it in a fort. There we go, Moogle village. There we go. Yeah, those, small dogs, yeah, especially if they have like squatty legs. 100, are you streaming later tonight? Oh, you missed it, 100. I did an hour of ET on Atari and an hour of Cheetahman 2 on the NES. I'd rather play ET than to play Cheetahman. Cheetahman was awful. Kupo. Kupo. Look at the Moogles just running around. It's locked. What, they're not gonna let me into their house? I assume I can't go into the Moogle house, so we're just gonna wander around until we find our friend that we rescued. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, ET was shit. ET was shit, but Cheetahman, that's a special kind of shit. Is this our little buddy? I think that's our little buddy. No? I think we scared this guy. Or maybe it is our buddy. It's him, the Moogle we rescued. 100, have you ever played Final Fantasy V before? Kupo. Oh, you're saying thank you. You're quite welcome. Kupo. From what I can gather, he's telling us we can have these things as a gift. One gill, really? Okay, you're gonna do the 3D ones and then come back to the classic. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I haven't played this game since the PS1 days, so this is one I'm not super familiar with. But I have beaten it. I have played through it before. It's been a long fucking time. All right, now the Moogles are like my friends. Okay, good. It's a Moogle. Yeah, you're in the Moogle village. Put on the Moogle suit. Sweet. This game is, I mean, you don't hear much about it because, one, it did not have, like, an official SNES release in North America. Like, its first release was actually on a collection for PlayStation 1. So you don't have, like, the nostalgia of people, like, growing up with this one as much as you do with 4 and 6. But 4 and 6 are much more story-based games. The story in this one is, like, super simple. 4 chosen warriors band together to stop the evil wizard. He's threatening. He's destroying crystals. That's it. That's really it. But where this game shines is in the gameplay, because it uses the job system. Like, these are all the jobs I've unlocked. Hell, judging by all of this, I only have one job left to unlock, which is the mime job. Where we have to find Go-Go and just do nothing. But this has been really fun, because like the boss battles are really like puzzles. Like, you have to have certain class combinations in order to do a lot of the boss fights in this game. So the game has kind of forced me to experiment with different classes and, you know, different party types and so forth, which has been really cool. Yeah, it's really good in this version. Which this is the SNES version. I'm playing a fan translation. Oh no. Oh, we got it. Oh, okay. All right, let's get out of here before that gets awkward. Is that it? There's nothing else. The Moogles? Was that just optional? It doesn't seem like it would be optional. This Moogle stuff has been going on for way too long. Oh, there's Krilly. Yeah, and the music is really good in this game too. Like, I think you'll dig this. Like, just as long as you go into this game knowing that it has really simple characters, it has a really simple plot, it's a game about gameplay and mechanics. As long as you enter that with that attitude, that expectation, I think you'll really enjoy this one. You're upset. What's gotten into you? Coop, coop, ho, coop, 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 ho, ho. Coop, ho, ho. 100, when are you streaming next, and what are you going to be? Are you playing more Symphony next, or are you playing something else? Your Majesty, what's going on? Grandpa's at Moogle Village. Moogles can hear each other's thoughts, even when separated by great distance. Oh shit, Moogles have like ESP or some shit. The Moogle Village, that's some distance away, Your Highness. Yes, and the Windrake isn't in any condition to be flying. That's what my Winston sounded like this morning. It was pathetic. I understand, thank you. He says he might just have enough strength to make one last trip. Oh, I don't want the Windrake to die. Princess Krilly, are you sure that's safe? I also don't remember Krilly being a princess, but I guess she is. Where are you in Symphony right now? Like, I want to ask like specific questions, but I need to know where you are before I get anything specific, because I don't want to spoil anything about that. The nose. What was like the last story stuff that you've done? Like, last time I was there, you were in the arena. Richter released the Minotaur and the werewolf on you. I don't know how much further you got after that though. I know I missed some of the stream after that. Crystal Caverns now. Okay. Okay, yeah, you're getting to some close stuff, but I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. Dinero Mark! Dinero Mark! What's going on, Dinero? How's your day been? Hey, Dinero, the weather's been okay where you're at? before I started the stream yesterday, I saw like the Northeast is getting hammered with like snow and stuff. How did you find this place? The Moogle showed me. Grandpa, quick, we've got to return to the castle. I want snow and slush. We never get snow and slush here. We get humidity and mosquitoes. Okay, I'm not controlling the dragon. It's doing its own thing. I'm gonna take the Drake up to rest for a while. Well, we rarely see snow here in South Louisiana, and we do have good food down here. The roads suck. The roads fucking suck. Like, the roads are terrible here. You've all performed admirably while I was away. Thank you, my lord. I guess Galoof is a king. He's sitting on a fucking throne. Yeah, he's a king. Report. There have been no movements of enemy troops since the barrier went up. I see. Any casualties? I'm afraid so, sire. In fact, we have suffered heavy losses. I apologize, sire. Here I've been going on and on about old geezer this and old geezer that, and all this time you were a king. Yes, so it seems. Boy, now this one's a real shock. Well done, everyone. You have my permission to go and take a rest. Yes, my Lord King. Dude, jambalaya is dope. I love some jambalaya. It's got to be light on the beans. Sometimes you get jambalaya where there's like heavy beans in it, and I don't like heavy beans in my jambalaya. What, Bartz? What are you on about? It's just crazy. Wait, no, I'm thinking red beans and rice. I'm thinking red beans and rice. Jambalaya, you don't put... I mean, you can put beans into it, but you shouldn't. Hey, what do you mean? I don't seem kingly enough for you or something? What? Come on, I'm just ribbing you a little. I mean, I'm just ribbing you a little, my Lord King. Man, Bartz is sassy. Look, king or not, I'm your comrade. You don't have to address me. Just speak to me the way you always have. You got it, old geezer. Yes, exactly. Haha. Please take the exit spell that you forgot to take. Oh, yes, this is an important spell. Where does that... That's probably going to be black magic. No! I thought that was a black magic. Maybe it's time magic? It's time magic, okay. The big bridge is completely protected by the barrier. If the drakes can't fly, there's no way to get to Xdef's castle. Oh. Princess Krilly can speak with the Muggles. It's a very mysterious power. Princess Krilly has always been very responsible for her age. She takes after her grandfather in that way. Oh, that's okay. That's going to progress the story. So let's. I think that might progress the story. I'm not ready. Do we have Galoof in the party? We do. Okay, well, let's explore the castle a little bit before we go talk to Krilly. Castle Bale is very old. It holds secrets that even we don't know. Curse that Gilgamesh. Because of him, our army's been decimated. Sure would like to give him what for. Alright, is this another case of Odin's kept in the dungeon? Oh, there's a fucking save point here. The door to the basement won't open no matter what we do. And it's been like that for as long as I can remember. Let's save. We probably can't go this way yet, but... Locked from the inside. Yeah, this is spooky. We can't do this yet. That's for later. Princess Krilly is on the top floor of this tower. She looked like she's been crying a lot. Everything's just fine until everything will be just fine until King Galoof comes back. So wait, when Galoof comes back, things are gonna be bad? Everything will be fine until he comes back. Yeah. Okay. Maybe he won't come back. When Princess Krilly was a newborn, her parents entered the Glocenia Desert in order to save a wonderful windrake. No trace of them was ever found. Oh wow, I have a lot of money. Thank the Muggles. What kind of items do I need? We need heal potions. Good on Phoenix Downs. Maybe a cabin or two, and let's not go crazy because I'm sure there's like armor and weapon shops. Good on that. Good on that. Let's see. Let's buy one cabin. That'll give me 3. That's a good amount, right? Let's buy 3 of these. I don't have any revivifies, and like that's the only way you can cure the zombie status effect. So might as well get those just in case we get zombied again. Huh, we're not at full health. You're gonna charge the king 50 gil to stay in the inn in his own castle? He's the king. He should get that free. Monsters released by X-Death are lurking outside the gates. If the gates were open, monsters would come pouring into the castle. We can't open them. Okay, so we can't leave the castle then. So yeah, Krilly is probably the next story trigger. Yeah, exactly. But they just charged the king 50 gold to sleep in his own castle. Maybe the gates need to be open. Maybe these people need to be taught a lesson. Don't charge the king money. Don't charge him for like sleeping in his own castle. Okay, we're not walking over. We're gonna speed run this. We're not speed running. I mean, I'm like doing the dash, not like that kind of speed run. I wonder what like the record on this game is for speed running it like without glitches. Glitch speed runs are neat, but I'm more interested in like speed runs that don't like glitch or take advantage of you know bad parts of coding and so forth. Okay, here we go. Weapon store. Let's start with the magic. Pretty sure I have all those. Yeah, these are the exact same shop from that village. And this will probably be the exact same weapons. Yep. Get this for Galoof.
We're being attacked!
Oh my goodness! Scoutmaster Demi raiding with a party of 30. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, everybody. Demi, thank you so much for the raid. Also, I love the new name. Love the new name. Let me give Demi a shout out. Scoutmaster Demi, formerly known as Demi D Your MC, a incredible streamer with a really awesome community. Please check Demi out if you have not checked him out yet. Welcome in, raiders. I'm Sarzac. We're doing a crazy long birthday stream. I set out with this stream trying to beat Final Fantasy V from beginning to end. I don't think that's going to happen, but we're still having fun nonetheless. But thank you for the birthday wishes, and welcome in, everyone. Demi, what were you playing? What were you doing? It's been a pretty good a birthday fuse. We had kind of a crazy thing this morning where one of my dogs had to go to the emergency vet. But it turns out he just pulled a muscle in his back, so he's just going to be taking it easy for the next couple days. He's actually pretty normal right now, but it was still kind of a little scary, you know. Oh, he just did a tournament. Nice. Yeah, no, Demi, I get it. I get the whole like after stream care that we have to do once you raid. I totally get it. But yeah, thanks for the raiding in, Demi. I appreciate that a lot. And yeah, everybody, please drop Demi a follow. Check his channel out when you see him on. Yeah, it was a little scary fuse. He was hyperventilating this morning a bit because he was acting weird last night, and I'm like, let me let him sleep with me just in case. And I took a nap, and he was hyperventilating pretty badly, but he's good now. Okay, let's... Ooh. I don't think I have these for either of those two. Yeah, we only got one wizard helmet last time, so let's get another. And let's buy 2 of these. But yeah, everybody, we're playing the SNES version of Final Fantasy V, which is kind of interesting because this game was not released on the Super Nintendo in the West. This is actually like a fan translation that we're playing, but it is the Super Famicom version. I'm one of those weirdos that I kind of prefer the original versions of the game versus some of the remakes. Though some of the remakes are really good. That's a relic, because gloves and relics have the same equipment slot. Gold armor. Both Bartz and Ferris can equip that. Bartz has it. Ferris does not. Ferris is still wearing ninja stuff, so We're going to change that.
You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver. No authority at all.
You have no authority here, Blackhand. You can't turn me into a slime right now. You can't do that. You can't slime me. Okay, we can't buy the gold helmet. That's out of our price range right now. Nope. Got those. Got those. Those are big nopes. Nope. So the only thing I'm missing, or not able to afford, are gold helmets. He's got a mithril one, and they have a plume hat. Equip Optimum selects equipment based on attack and defense power, so it may remove things like the elf cape and golden hairpin. Well, you know, that's nice to know. I wish the game would tell me what the elf cape does. Because I go to highlight it and it doesn't tell me, it doesn't give me a description. But some of this stuff has descriptions. I go to equip it, it just shows what it does to my stats. It doesn't tell me about its special effect. I don't exactly remember what an elf cape is. Oh, it gives a dodge chance. Okay, thanks, Pig Knight. See, I know I just have to like complain about something and someone will tell me. Okay, I think we've done everything here. Let's go save and then continue the story. This is good music. It's very regal. Wait, I like how I've been streaming for 28, almost 29 hours, but according to the game, I only have 18 and 44 hours on it. So let's do some math here. I was out for about 4 hours dealing with sleep and dog. We then had an hour of ET and then an hour of Cheetah Men. So that's 6 hours. So what happened to the about 4 hours and some minutes? I think the game clock is a bit slow. Alright, let's go talk to Krilly. Pig Knight, are you still playing that game? Princess Krilly, what is it? What's wrong? So let's see, we have 3 princesses here, a king, and a homeless guy. The Windrake, he's dying. Well, actually, Bart's done. No, he doesn't have his house anymore. A bard moved into it. Dying? What happened to him? He was wounded at the Battle of the Big Bridge, and he overexerted himself. He insisted on flying out, though, in order to help us. There's got to be something we can do to save him. Dragon grass. What's dragon grass? Are you saying that it's something that can heal wind drakes? Quite so, but where would we find some? Doesn't it grow in places where wind drakes live? Well, what, do you know something? There is Drakenvel, but well, no one's who ever gone into that land has ever come back alive, of course. Seems, oh, okay, cool. Seems pretty clear cut. Alright, let's go. Bards. Yeah, I don't remember any of this. I think I remember saving the Drake, but I don't remember Drakenvel. From what we know, Drakenvel is in a land north of Bal Castle. The werewolf village of Quelb is on the way. Oh, right, I do remember the village of werewolf people now. What did you get from Starbucks? There are tons of monsters outside the castle. It'll be alright, Krilly. We'll all be together. Yeah, we got this. Well, hurry back, and we'll get that dragon grass for sure. Please hurry. Go and get the dragon grass. Oh, you got one of their teas? I've had their teas a few times. They're pretty good. But I tend to get coffee when I'm at Starbucks. Was it yummy? Alright, are we going to tell these people to move? Open the gates. My Lord King! Outside the gate, the monsters let loose by X-Death are. I know it. When we're outside, immediately shut the gates and seal them tight. But my Lord King, if we do that, you won't be able to get back into the castle. Are you sure it's alright? Do it. Alright, do it. Shut the gates and make sure you seal them tight. Yes, my Lord King. Lord Golf, or Guloof, please be careful. So, not gonna lie, the last drink I just finished, what Zenry's drinking in the emote, I had a small Mountain Dew. Speak of the devil, get ready everyone. Some kind of demon he used. Let's start off with bio. No Ferris. Let's find out what its weakness is. Is it weak to bio? That was decent. That was respectable. I'm cool with that. Let's put that on the Black Mage. Oh. Oh, that was nothing. That was just a regular enemy who happened to have boss music playing. Yeah, if I'm going to Starbucks, I normally get like a Frappuccino myself, or sometimes I'll get like a hot latte. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I like the pumpkin spice lattes. They're good. Was that it? It was just the one guy? Oh, it was just the one guy. That's the fearsome army that the castle is sealed up for. The one guy that we dispatched in like 2 turns. Alright, I think they said it was north of Bal. Ew, what's that? Aquathorn. Let's look at the map before we go into this village. Okay. Oh, is this the werewolf village? Yeah, I think it is. We should be able to get to Drakenvale through the gate at the north end of this village. Ba 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 ba. Oh, it's locked. Okay. Well, it is during the day. Oh, wait, werewolves should be fine during the day. It's at night under a full moon. I was thinking vampires for a moment. Oh yeah, Kelgir. He's the wolf that helped us earlier. Don't move. Just great, everybody. Bart's, hold it, stand down. These are my friends. Your friends. Galoof. Kelgir. Kelgir. It's been a long time, old one. Good to see you. Everyone, meet Kelgir. He's one of the 4 warriors of Dawn. The warriors that fought against Exdeath 30 years ago? Who are these people? They're warriors from the world where we sealed Exdeath. I just realized how like shitty Galoof and his buddies are. Their world was threatened by Exdeath, so they take Exdeath to another world that's minding its own business and seal this ancient, powerful evil there in the hopes that they don't have to deal with him ever again on their world. I wonder if they might not be in league with them. What? How dare you? Pardon me, but from what I understand, the crystals of your world shattered, yeah? What did you do to stop it? You got a minute? Kelgir, you're being ridiculous. These people. Stand aside, Galoof. Bart's, or whatever your name is, stand against me and test your might if you've courage enough. Kelgir, stop this. I'll find out what's in your heart if I have to see it for myself. You want to fight, mister? Then you've got it. Come on. See how well you handle the Wolfsbane strike. Oh no. This is going to be a silly 2D fight. There. Bart's, what did you do? Bart's is like, I punched him in the face. Kelgir, you're getting way too old to be roughhousing around like that. You managed to best my Wolfbane strike. Very impressive. This technique I learned from my father. If you don't mind, what was his name? Dorgan. Yeah, let's go with Dorgan. Yeah, he defended himself. Exactly, Professor. Like this dude was just like, nah, they work with Exdeath. I don't like strangers. I'm gonna fight this kid. Starts attacking him with his Wolfbane strike. And Bart is like, I'm just gonna punch you in the face. What's wrong? Why are you looking at me like that? The son of Dorgan. You knew my father? Yes, we know him. We know him. Oh, ooh, this is fucked up. That's in present tense. Dorgan, along with Kelger, Zigzat, and myself all fought together in the battle against X-Death 30 years ago. Okay, the X is silent, right? So Ezat. Hey, Rajan, hello. It's going well. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate that a lot. It's going pretty good here. Things are pretty decent. A little chaos this morning. I don't know if you were here when I was talking about the pupper, but everything's good with that. And we're just playing some Final Fantasy V. I'm debating if I want to take like a long nap at some point. Like, I'm going to be taking breaks. The next break, whenever I take it, is going to be like a 30-minute break because I need to shower up. But I'm debating whether or not if I just want to like take a nap at some point or just kind of truck through and finish the stream off. Like earlier, I was like, I'm going to take a nap. But now I'm kind of like, just truck and finish it, right? Yeah, it's probably going to end up being around a total of 40 hours, even though, to be fair, for 4 of those hours I was not streaming. I mean, I was streaming, but I wasn't at my computer because I took a nap and we had something going on with one of the puppers today, who's fine now, so it's not worth going over again. He's one of the 4 warriors of Dawn. But how are you doing, Rajan? What are you doing for the rest of the evening? So my father was from this world? Yes, that's right. We traveled to your world chasing X-Death 30 years ago. Are you playing some NGS tonight? Yeah, Winston had to go to the ER vet this morning because he was acting really off, and turns out he pulled a muscle in his back. He's fine now. He's going to be on some pain pills for a few days, and he can't really horse around too much, but he's going to be fine. Is he indestructible? This battle has no end. We have to seal him here. There's no other way. Oh, Ezat has a silly hat. Seal him here? Are you suggesting we should seal a terrible evil from our own world and someone else? Aha! Durgan like catches on to this moral issue that I already discussed. Let's see how they debate this. Let's see who the asshole is. I don't agree. We don't have the right. We don't have a choice. He's rejuvenating. Okay, so it's Ezat who did this. Kelger and Galoof are more like worried about X-Death getting back up. Oh, that sounds wonderful. The time for arguing is over. If we don't seal him, we won't get another chance. Dorgan, to use the power of the crystals that have gathered, we must join our spirits together. Dorgan.
Of course, Master.
Daily necromancer lore. Sometimes necromancers are stereotyped as shallow individuals who only want a person for their body. This is true. It's the same daily necromancer lore from yesterday because to reset it, I have to close OBS. To close OBS, I have to stop the stream. Rico, I'll refund you those points. I've thought about it, Bahamut, but I think I kind of just want to like truck through and finish it. I'm probably still going to end up taking 2 more breaks. One's going to be 30 minutes. One's going to be 20 minutes. I think that'll be fine. And I don't have anything going on tomorrow, so I'm like planning to sleep tomorrow. Are you sure you want to do this, Dorgan? Stay in this alien world? Stream's going well, Rico. It's going pretty well. We're making some progress in Final Fantasy V. I don't think I'm going to finish it, because it's apparently a lot longer than I thought it was. But yeah, how are you doing? Why would you? Farewell. Dorgon. Okay, I'm actually gonna go to the restroom real quick, so I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, you were, and thanks for sticking around, Bahamut. I saw the chat log. I saw that you were there for quite a long time. I appreciate that a lot. Oh, Rico, you're off for a week. What kind of plans do you have? Are you doing anything exciting, or are you just kind of chilling for a week? In order to watch over the sill on Exdeath, Dorgon stayed behind in your world. I see. That explains a lot. How is Dorgon, if I may ask? Yeah, well, he fell ill about 3 years ago. He's no longer with us. I see. My condolences. Son of Dorgon, whatsoever you shall ask, I, Kelgir, of the village Quelb, shall grant it. Okay, so, like, the lesson this has taught me, if you want someone to, like, do whatever you want them to do, just punch them in the face. Punch them in the face and be like, oh yeah, by the way, my dad used to know you from, like, this thing. No, I jest. Oh my god, I'm tired. I understand. I'll arrange passage through the gates. Really wish I could go along and fight alongside you all. I'm sorry. Hell yeah, I wish you could come along. I'd love to have a fucking werewolf in my party. Hey Amy, welcome back. Welcome back. How's your day been? Hey, wouldn't Breath of Fire like put like a hound dog or a basset hound man in my party? I remember Bo. I never could take Bo seriously because he just looked like he wanted belly scratches. Kelgir hasn't been in the best of health, but he insists on overworking himself so much. I don't know, I might go with my friend to the Midwest Gaming Convention on Friday. Oh, cool. She'll have a booth there and she has an extra pass. Oh, that sounds like that could be a lot of fun. What does she sell at her booth? Is she an artist or does she like sell like merchandise? Day's been okay, Amy. Day's been okay. We're just going through this. I'm pretty tired. I'm probably going to take a break in about an hour, and I'll shower up, so I'm probably going to feel a lot refreshed after that. But I think I'm going to just truck through and finish the stream, you know? The reason for the extinction of the Windrakes is a mystery even to this day. Oh, that's cool. Is this her first time doing it, or has she done this before? We were attacked by X-Death. There aren't many left in this village who can fight. My younger brother's name is Suze. He recently left in a meteor to go protect the fire crystal in the other world. Oh, that was the werewolf we saw. Is that C? Poor Suze. Frog? Wait, what? Why is there an old dude in the well? Won't you bring me a frog? I really want one. You're going to Drakenville? That place is full of monsters. Do I have the toad spell? I do. Oh. Okay, it doesn't work that way. Have those. I probably have all these. It seems to be the same set of spells. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Look how many class points I need to get Galoof's Black Mage. Just up a level. I don't even know what max level is for these classes. Oh, well, here's some new stuff. But I can't afford any of it. I can't afford that either. Ow! Ow! Sunny Delight, why? Why do that? Why be mean to me? Why be mean to me, Sunny? Why would you do that? I've always been very nice to you, and yet you come in here and you throw Kefkas and Slimes at me. At least you didn't throw X-Death at me. No one who goes into Drakenville comes back. You're going to Drakenville? Place is full of monsters. Ow! Well, be safe walking, Liv. Pictomancer is the new job in 14. How does it like work? Do you create like pictures of monsters that then like do stuff for you, like Realm from Final Fantasy VI, or? Yeah, Realm for Final Fantasy VI. Is it similar to how she kind of played, just for an MMO, or? That's actually really cool. Realm was a really neat character. The reason for the extinction... Oh, wait, I talked to these people already. Okay, that's Kelger's mansion. Can I go talk to these wolves over here? I guess these are wolf kids. We're performing a ritual dance for a prayer for your safe journey. Okay. I'll be praying for your safety. Please take this song. It works well against undead monsters. Let me give Sunny Delight a shout out. Sonny, how's your weekend? My friend, she's my best friend. We've known each other for 25 years. Oh, cool, cool, cool. Well, Rico, if you go, I hope you have a really good time. The conventions are, I think conventions can be a lot of fun. I mean, they're kind of what people make of it. You know, um, some people are more interested in like panel stuff, some more in merch, some more in like celebrities. You know, it's what you make of it. Though you do have some very terribly like organized conventions. Was there an item shop here? I need to get consumables so Pig Knight doesn't like make jokes about me not wanting to use my consumables. No, why do they not have a consumable shop here? Maybe it's in the inn. I need to stay at the inn. Oh, good, consumables. Good on those, good on those, good on those. I'm happy with that. I'm out of elixirs, so I'm going to buy another ether. Oh, really? I've been to all. I mean, I used to go to conventions a lot, like in my 20s and very early 30s, like anime conventions, game conventions, kind of just general pop culture conventions. Probably the coolest one that I used to attend very regularly was this arcade expo that focused on pinball and arcade machines. I saw some really cool, really rare stuff at these places. Sonny, I want to finish this off. I'm pretty tired. I did take a nap because I was feeling kind of off because of an energy drink I had last night, which I know I shouldn't have drank, but I did. So I took like a nap, but then like we had a little kerfuffle with one of my dogs, and I had to bring him to the ER vet. He's fine now. He just pulled a muscle and was acting really off. I'm gonna be taking a couple breaks, but I do think I just want to like just finish it out, you know. That way I can just, when I go to bed tonight, I can just, you know, not have to worry about waking up and finishing this. And then I'm not gonna do another stream until Thursday, so you know, get a nice little break from streaming for a few days. Because work resumes for me next week, and then my dad is meeting up with me during the week to have lunch with me for birthday, and then on Saturday, like more family is coming in to see me for, like they wanted to come in this weekend, and I'm like, I've got plans. Thankfully, they didn't ask what the plans were. Screaming. Which that actually worked out for everyone's schedule. Sonny, are you streaming later tonight? Is this Drakenville? Ooh, this is Drakenville. Okay, let's save right outside it. I did go to the inn, right? Yeah. Is it really gonna make me kill a feral cat? Wait, I see the word like in there. What is this? Lycon? Never have I felt so guilty about a battle in Final Fantasy. That was just a feral cat. It wasn't a threat. We're like the fucking warriors of destiny. Oh, feral cat, kill it. I don't want to play this game anymore. Well, no, I do want to play this game anymore. I mean, I do want to play the game, but that was kind of shitty. That made me feel bad. And you know, it's a Final Fantasy game, so you know you're gonna get that encounter again and again and again. Oh, right. You're still dealing with an illness. Oh, goodness. Right. You mentioned that to me. I'm sorry. Like, the brain is kind of like mush right now. That's Golem. I need to beat his ass. I need to beat his ass because he's a summon. But you mentioned to me that like you've been able to like start going back to like working out and stuff like that. So hopefully you felt better today. What do you think you're gonna stream when you go back to streaming on Tuesday? Yeah. I want to beat this guy up. No! Like, I know that's the Golem summon, because I remember that sprite. Yeah, these things can all die. I wonder if, like, Golem, like, does he regain his hit points between battle, or do I have to kill him real quickly? Does anybody know how to get the Golem summon there? Do I just need to, like, beat the shit out of him? Does he regain his hit points between battles? Because that's a really nice summons, because you cast it and essentially it puts up a huge amount of physical defense for the entire party. Oh, okay, Kelowna 2. Okay, cool. Well, I should be able to chill, since I'm not streaming. Like, after this stream is over, I'm not streaming again until Thursday. I'll still, of course, be visiting people and watching everyone and so forth. I'm looking this up. I want to know, because I want that summons. Optional level 3 summons. It is a protective summon that uses the earthen wall. How do I get it? Oh, he's acquired during a battle in Drakenville, but not by defeating. Initially, he attacks the party. He can be found further on the mountain, attacked by a bone dragon and a zombie dragon. Now as Golem, and will ask for help. Battle is a fixed encounter. If we beat the monsters, we get them. Okay. So that's just a little foreshadowing what we've had. I wonder if you can actually kill him, like there. Man, that thing has a fair amount of hit points. Okay, so we have 2 pathways. I wonder... I don't... Well, we'll fight it again, I guess. Use fire. I'm sure I'll do a lot more damage. This feels like we're progressing. I mean, I did save outside, so if I miss the golem encounter, I can just reset it. Or Golem. No, Golem is that horrible game. This is a golem. Hey, Hot Dog Bongwater 420. That's a fucking cool name. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Thank you for the birthday wishes. I appreciate that. I hope your day's been going. Oh, this is the battle I need. This is the battle. But yeah, thank you for the birthday wishes. And hey, Retro Ghost, hello again. How are you? Let's cast fast. Retro, when was the last time you played this one? Oh my god, I can't believe I missed there. Okay, well let's throw a cure on him. I kind of want to use Ifrit, but I don't know if that would hit Golem. Oh, jeez, and this monster has a bunch of hit points. It should be dead now. Wait, time magic. Wrong magic. GBA version. Yeah, I never played the GBA version myself. I'm really curious about like the extra content and the classes and everything. When are you streaming again, Retro? More Dark Souls on Thursday, Liv. More Dark Souls. Thank you. Hey, can I go with you? Totally. You're really awesome summons. Although yeah, I don't know if Galoof can summon you. I might be switching back to Summoner with him. Wait, do I have to use it? Okay, I just had to use it. Okay. Yay, there he is. Well, he's right next to Titan, so that means he's a level 3 Esper. That means as long as I have Galoof as Black Mage right now, I'm not going to be able to use it. So we're gonna switch him back to Summoner. And give him Black Magic. So this is, I'm trying to max out Black Mage, but having Titan and Golem are just, it's too good to pass up, right? Oh, how did we get there? I guess we have to go back that other way. Oh no. Now it's 5 feral cats. Okay, to be fair, these cats are attacking me. That other one didn't attack me. It would have. You can get one off the merch store, Liv. They're only a couple bucks. In fact, since you have a Twitch sub to the channel, that actually gets you a small discount on it as well. You just have to make sure that your Twitch is like linked to your stream elements before you do the purchase, and it'll apply a discount. Yeah, that's what happens. That's what happens when you eat too many cookies. Why did I should have just summoned Ifrit. Okay, now this is wrong. This is wrong. I can run away. I'm gonna run away. No! No! Stop doing that, Blood and Guts. That's like the second or third time you've done that to me this stream. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. No, don't poke me. Ah. Ah. That was the kiddo. I love it when people let their kids do that. Because you're not the first one to have their kid turn me into a slime. Hey, Seahorse, what's going on? How are you? Let me give shout-outs to you and Retro Ghost real quickly. So y'all check out Last Seahorse if you haven't. Really awesome VTuber friend of mine that's currently doing a Twitch partner push, and is probably really fucking close to it. I know you've met the 75, but yeah. Anyway, drop Seahorse a follow and check out their content if you see them on. Seahorse is really cool. So I'm really enjoying Final Fantasy V. I've beaten this twice before, but the last time was when this came out on PlayStation 1. So it's been a long time since I've played this. And it's really different from other Final Fantasies because your characters can be any of these classes and you can switch them around. It's the job system, right? And certain bosses like really require certain combinations of classes in order to beat them. I mean, some don't, some do, right? But it's been really neat, like trying to figure out like the puzzle aspects, like what classes to use and so forth. So. Oh sweet, you put in the second application. Oh fuck yeah, fuck yeah. Oh, do you really? Because I'm playing the SNES ROM hack. It's been a fun translation so far. And yeah, like I'm so thankful to fan translators. Like fan translators are like the best. They're the absolute best. I've gotten to play so many cool games that I wouldn't have gotten to play otherwise if it wasn't for like the fan translation community. I joined a Discord the other day just to thank the translators. I'm like, I'm in way too many fucking Discords, but I would not be playing this game right now if it wasn't for these people. So I want to go in and like thank them. Yeah, because this was like one of the first games to like receive a fan translate. Goloof is dead. Not paying attention to shit. That's what happens when you're a slime. You don't pay attention to things. RPGE. That name sounds very familiar. That sounds like from like the RPG Gamer period, when that was like the website to go for RPG stuff. Original translation group, right? Were they the one that did the butts translation? Because I know in one fan translation, Bart says butts. Which I almost renamed him Butts in this one, but I'm like, no. People will come in and be like, why are you playing that translation? Well, Seahorse, are you doing any streaming tonight on your alt channel, or are you just taking it easy? Oh, she's out of MP. I have a bunch of ethers. She can have one. Still working on other stuff. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I've got 10 and almost 10 and a half hours left. But that's fine. I'm gonna be taking a break probably. Like, I need to shower, so I'll probably take a break in the next like 30 minutes. Shower up, that kind of stuff. That's kind of self-care. Wait, that's where it just came. Right. Because we want to go this way? Oh no, what? No, run away from the drippies. I don't like these battles. I've seen some of those arguments. I'm also playing the Phantasy Star 2 remake, which is fan translated, and I had to go like find something out because I'm playing on original hardware, even though like the disc is a burnt CDR, and like I found like really old message boards where like they are arguing over like very specific words. I mean, that's what translators do, right? That's what translators do. I can't go this way. Well, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna cheat. Because I feel like I've exhausted like a lot of resources. So, time magic exit. We're just gonna do the dungeon again. But I'm gonna save because now I have the golem summon. Oh, interesting, Pig Knight. What languages is she proficient in, if you don't mind me asking? I had to in grad school. I had to translate a chapter of what is the Jules Verne novel? 30,000 Leagues Under the Sea, I think. Because I had to prove I knew a foreign language. So they're like, translate this chapter. I'm like, okay. So I translate it, and they're like, yep, you know French. And I'm like, really? Because I don't think I could have like a conversation with like a native French speaker, but they're like, nope, you know French. As far as we're concerned, you know French. I'm like, all right, whatever. It's one thing off the box. One little check mark that I'm done with. Can I cast spells on you so you won't wake up with 50-year-old back pain? Liv, if I could do that, I would do that for myself. I can't do that. I would do it if I could. I would do it if I could. Overseas, she volunteers department, so she's always talking to Uber drivers and stuff. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, translation is really neat to me because, you know, and a lot of times there's like a cultural context and you don't have like words that have equivalent meanings in different languages. I could say a lot more, but then I'd be going into some of the stuff I do professionally for my job, and I try to keep that like hush hush, I guess. Adds to the mystery, right? Like who is the man behind the slime? Okay, I guess I was going the wrong way, and maybe I missed a turn or something. Okay, feral cat pack again. I don't like this encounter, but they are attacking me, so. But yeah, this game has been a lot of fun. It does not have a serious plot. It does not have super complex characters. It's all about gameplay. All right, since Titan just comes out and like flexes, I assume the cats ran off. I assume they were scared of his massive pecs, and they're just like, nah, we're gone. Oh, I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do. Some people know what it is, and some people have come in and be like, hey, what's going on with the thing? And I'm like, please don't do that anymore. Whoa! 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 Hungriest Cheetah! Hungriest Cheetah coming in with 5 gifted subs!
Thank you!
Sub Arcade, Ubu 900, Duva 1973, Philip Fixer, and Velociraptor J.
Thank you!
I know, like 2 of those people. I don't know who some of the other ones are, but Cheetah, guess what you just did? Guess what you just did, Cheetah?
Thank you!
You just unlocked the 4th of our 5 stretch goals. You just caused it to be unlocked. That means chat gets to help me design a new art commission. So we're gonna figure this out like right now, right? We're gonna figure this out right now. So for those of you in chat, you get to like contribute to this. Now I can shoot stuff down, and just keep in mind, the more people you put into the commission, the more I'm gonna get charged, because most artists will charge this one for 1 character, but if you want extra characters, I'm charging you double, right? But let's do this, right? Cheetah just put us over the edge, okay? So with that said, Cheetah, what is your first bit of an idea for a possible art commission? Everyone fighting over Sarzac? I mean, I have this idea since Cyan had made an emote of themselves eating me as a slime. I mean, I know some Vor artists I could reach out to for something like that. I don't know, but I don't know if I want to do that. Oh god, it has to be slime related. Okay, all right, fine. That's days since Vor reference. Oh, do I really talk about Vor that much? Shit. Well, people keep talking about eating me while I'm as a slime, and that makes me think of Vor. I don't know why. Maybe not cannibalism. Hush, Pig Knight, hush. Okay, so Cheetah has said it has to be slime related. Just reminded me of a random streamer I ended up in an after overnight raid, and they had that up on their stream. Oh. Wait, they had like Vor art up on their... That's... Some of that stuff is not... Twitch wouldn't be happy with that. I mean, it's not going to stop people from doing it, but... I mean, I don't kink shame. You know, everybody has their stuff that they're into. Believe me, everybody has their stuff that they're into. Oh, no, they had... Oh... Oh, they had day... Oh... Was it at 0? Okay, so Cheetah has said that it has to be slime related. Okay, I kind of like that, Pig Mage. One of the Cheetah Men, since I played an hour of Cheetah Men 2 last night, fuck that game. Maybe like a cheetah, one of the Cheetah Men, like holding an ice cream cone, and instead of like, you know, there being ice cream in the cone, it's the slime. And like it's about to like bite into me or something, right? Sarzac has to be crying. We can do that. We can do that. What is Tinsuru style? What is that? It's really hard to get like exact like styles kind of replicated. Artists that do that generally charge a lot. Oh, is that that's the reincarnated slime thing? Sorry, I know of it, but I have not seen it. I should probably watch it though at this point. Oh yeah, this style, this would be easy to find an artist that does this style, especially like looking on Twitter and Skeb. Yeah, that's very easy to find. I think would be easy to find. Okay, so yeah, in that style, I'm crying as a slime. A Cheetah Man has me in an ice cream cone and is about to take a bite, and I look terrified and I'm crying as a slime. Okay, what else do we want to add to this? I need to write this down because my brain is going to go blurp later. It's in the style of the anime manga. The time I got reincarnated as a slime. I had to Google it, but okay. Sarzac in an ice cream cone, crying, about to be eaten by Cheetah Man in style of slime anime. Okay. Yeah, and I think I would probably like enjoy it since it's like pretty standard anime. Does anybody else want to offer up anything? What could we have anything else in it? I still love the last time we did an art commission. Me as a chick with a flamethrower burning a xenomorph. That was pretty dope. No, I don't want to add a third character in there because that'll get really expensive really fast. Like 2 characters there because they're going to count the slime as a character. 2 characters is like my limit on having characters. So I don't want to have more characters in there. Okay, unless anybody has any other suggestions or anything they'd like to make, that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. All right, awesome. Well, thank you everyone who participated. Thank you, Hungriest Cheetah, for the gifted subs and getting us to that stretch goal. We only have 1 stretch goal left. I don't know if we'll make it. But if we reach the equivalent of 90 gifted subs, the equivalent, because bits and donations, like I'm keeping track of all that. But if we reach that, I'm going to use all the money from this stream to fund a Rappy VTube model, and you guys will be able to turn me into a Rappy-like creature on my PSO streams. So that's the last stretch goal we have to make for the subathon. Don't know if we'll make it. But if we do, that's going to happen. Yeah, with the Sarzac cape. That's a wonderful idea, Sonny. That way people know it's me. That's a wonderful idea. Yeah, Slimezac with Necromancer cape. Yes, that's a wonderful idea, Sonny. Thank you for that. Yeah, the art's in the Discord, Liv. There is a channel called Sarzac Art, and it's various commissions and fan art and stuff that people have done of me. Like, some of it I've paid to do, some of it has been like fans that have just done little sketches and stuff that I didn't know they were doing. But just go into the Sarzac Art channel on the Discord, and I have and you'll just scroll up, you'll see it. It's like the second one there. That could be a little tricky to pull off, Suki. Since like the Cheetah Man is going to be holding like the ice cream cone. Maybe there could be like the silhouette of like my human face, kind of looking down on everything in like horror. Maybe something like that. Yeah, it's the artist really knocked it out of the park. I was really happy with that. There's a link to the Discord if anybody wants to join the Discord, if you're not in it, by the way. No pressure to join the Discord. But if you want to, go for it. Okay, cool. We have the art commission. Thank you to everyone that contributed. That's awesome. I'm excited about this. That's so fucking cool. Cheetah, how are you doing? Oh god, now every time I'm gonna say Cheetah, I'm gonna think of the fucking Cheetah Man trying to eat me. I'm gonna call you Hungriest. Or I'll call you Hungry. How about that, Hungry? What's up, Hungry? I'm not gonna do that. You just gifted 5 subs. I'm not gonna call you Hungry. Yeah, Pig Knight. If you scroll up, Sunny suggested that we're gonna have like the little Necromancer coat on the slime, so that way people look at it and they're like, oh, it's Sarzac, if they know who I am, which they probably won't, and they won't just think it's like a generic slime. Don't call him Hungry. A redeem of the Cheetah Men theme? I don't know. I want a race Cheetah. Look, that song was pretty banger. Like, not gonna lie. Like, I forget. Like, someone looked up the musical artist who did the Cheetah Man theme song, which is the only fucking song in the game. It's a pretty fucking good song. It's the only like kind of redeeming thing about Cheetah Men too. But I don't know if I want to like start theming my channel with Cheetah Men stuff. Because then I might have people come in here and be like, yo, when's your Deathless Cheetah Man 2 run coming? And I'll be like, when you win the lottery and give me all your money? You mean like when it redeems on streams too? Oh, you mean getting a little cape on the thing? I can't do that.